He says the stream's up.
Alright, so I think click this. Alright, so I think we're live. And then I think we just grab this chat here. This one goes over here. And then hopefully YouTube will tell us we're so back. Ayo. And then this should get you live on Twitch. And Twitch should see that. And you should be good.
Hooray! Thank you.
And I think I'm about to have something really cool show today.
Ooh. Aww.
But it will come during the marathon.
Ooh.
What is it?
What is it?
SS.
Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Chat, refresh stream if you don't see us yet. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Kickstarter can definitely get to the Switch goal today. We need to have it happen today. What if we just do it on our shift real quick? We have an hour and 15 minutes. Hold on. Cool. All right. We should be good. We should be good. First full on shiny today was walking by the wild air. I heard the sound, got a Rosalia. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Thanks for the super chat. That's so sick. Rosalia is such a good one. Are you going to evolve it to Rose Raid or leave it? Okay, let me grab my window back. But chat, while we have a little moment here, while we have the moment, we're doing a little bit of science. But while you guys are here, make sure you guys go check out the new Kickstarter page for Elestrals Awakened. It did get a nice little facelift yesterday if you guys want to go back through. I think they're moving around some of the rewards and all that stuff, so they're making everything just a little bit more enticing for you. So go check it out. Exclamation point RPG. I'm going to show you guys that trailer because that trailer is sick. Look how good this game is going to look. Make sure you check it out. And this is like, not this part obviously, but this part shows you your nice little starter Necrof coming to help you after you fell down a well. Don't fall down a well. You probably should avoid doing that. But if you do fall down a well, Necrof will be there to help you. But literally, like, this is actual legit pre-alpha gameplay. Like, look how good this already looks. It's literally already coming together. Game looks incredible. And it's hopefully today's the day that we cross the 400k starter goal for the Switch. How fire is that going to be? Look how good this game looks already. I'm so pumped to play this game. I'm so pumped to play this game. Looks so good. Ooh, that Ascension was kind of fire. Literally, it was a fire Elestral. Literally so amazing. And then don't forget, these are also going to be promo cards. If you guys see that Spirit Bundle, these are going to be like borderless art, full art cards. They look absolutely incredible. You guys are going to want to snag those. Oh my god, dude, I'm so excited. They got some cool new cards looking good. Next time we get to 385, we unlock a new full art, I believe it's full art Eruption for the promo pack, which is going to be amazing. That's going to be sick. And then look at these biomes. Look at these biomes. It looks so good. That lava looks really good, low-key. And then they have Overworld Stellars. This is the Stellar animation. Of course, they're going to have Stellars in this game. And then we got some boss fights going against the Divines themselves. So good. Oh, my God. Can't wait. Hear the music for it? Yes! Yes, I was in the stream for the OST for this is low-key. Low-key going to be amazing. Actually, high-key. It's going to be insane. And then we got Binding of Isaac boss mode fight here. And then classic JRPG going crazy. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This fight in general, like, that visual has me so pumped up for this game. Like, that boss fight is unreal. That boss fight is unreal. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Make sure you guys check out the Kickstarter page if you haven't done so in a while. A lot of the tiers and stuff are being reworked to be a little more, like I said, a little more enticing, a little more valuable, put some more value into where you're going. So if you've pledged already, make sure you go check it out and see if there's anything added that like interests you, you know. So make sure you check it out. Exclamation point RPG. If we get to 380, you know what? I'll even bump it up. If we get to 380 on my shift, my next shift will do all Dratini soft resets or the run back and forth. So if you guys want to do a shiny hunting stream next one, 380 on my shift would be super sick. 400 on my shift, and I don't even know what I'll do. I'll learn to do a backflip or something insane. So that would be sick. Go check it out. Can you reveal who is making the music? Oh, who I think. Oh, what's his name? Oh, they're public. Who's making the music? Is it Skyhawk? Is Skyhawk making the music? I know Skyhawk makes music. I don't know if he's making music for Elestrals. I don't want to say it's the wrong person, but ask Dan because they said it yesterday. I just forgot who it was. That Super into card games. Will I have a good time playing the game? Yes, if you're into games like Octopath Traveler, Zelda, or obviously Pokemon, a lot of those kind of, the essence of those games is going to be kind of brought into Elestrals Awakened. So you're going to have such a fun time on the game for sure. Especially if you like that RPG game style, you know. You're definitely going to love it. They're hoping to have like a 20-hour campaign. So 20-hour campaign for a $25 game. You're looking pretty good there. And then there's obviously going to be all the stellar hunting. And then that's going to be so sick. So check that out for sure. And then if, like, you know, you scoop up a couple of the promo cards, slap them in a binder, it's going to be amazing. For sure, for sure, for sure. But we did get a couple of backers here. I'm glad that enticed some of you there. Hold on, let me fix this. Window's too wide. There we go. Got that fixed. Shady Baneri, congrats. Yes, no, 20 hours of campaign. No, it won't be online gameplay. It's going to be a single player. Game. So Jarrett, thank you for increasing your pledge. That's amazing. Hope you found some good add-ons or whatever you were looking for. That looks so sick. And then Griffin, thank you for pledging to be a digital caster. Hope you're pumped up for the game. I know I am. Gonna be super sick. And like I said, don't worry. We were talking about this earlier. If you're going to, like, when they hit the Switch starter goal, if you already pledged, you won't have to change anything. You'll get to pick Steam or Switch later on. So that'll be, you won't have to worry about that. That'll be come up as a later problem, not a today problem. And not even really a problem for the first part of that. But yeah, but it'll be a single player experience. The stellar hunting will be sick. I'm pumped up for this game. Is there a version for, no, I don't think they plan on doing any physical releases. I think they're just doing the digital stuff. I know he's mentioned they like don't know really what goes into looking into like that being a thing or like making that happen. So as far as I'm aware, there's no plans to do a Switch physical version. It'll just go on the shop. As far as I know. Yo, low-key, I feel like I'm gonna spend today playing this off stream. And I might test to see if we can reset for the Watchhog. Just to see if something that far will change or become a shiny spawn. Because that's the question, right? It's very interesting. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I need to leave and then... I didn't actually have to leave there because I wasn't aggroed, but it's going to be so sick. You're definitely going to get into it. Saying it's like 25 bucks, you know? So even if you get it to support your favorite creators and then you end up not liking it, you know, at least you spent the 25 bucks to support your favorite creators and their new passion project and what they want to try to get into, man. Say any longtime fans of Shady's knows that he was like super into game dev and tried to get into game dev. So the fact that he now has a super fun project to get into is amazing. What are we hunting? So what we're hunting for, well, what we were doing is just science. We were just experimenting to see if we could get a shiny that was this far back from the resets. I'm not actually going in for anything. We were doing starters. Or not starters, we were doing story campaign stuff. We should mark the Arbok. How far away is the Arbok? Arbok is literally on the bridge here. That's close enough. Let's see how far away Arbok is. We were trying to do a little bit of science here. Back right at it, Cafe Lana. Let's go, Cafe Lana. So close to Shiny Charm. Let's go. Competitive Mons, right? No, I found Shady back in. Oh, that was like what, how far away? Like 60 meters. Almost 70. Yeah, no, I found Shady like forever ago, so I feel you. The scientist doing science experiments. Whoa, it's like crazy. I believe in the method. I believe in the process. This is still new watching every time you're getting it with the run-through method instead of repeating warping. I know, so that's like, you can't tell. You'd have to do... It's kind of hard to put all the information together, right? Because we know we don't need it to spawn. It's tough to tell. So, like, you'd have to stay outside. You'd have to, like, do the run-through, see that it's not shiny. Right? And then if you stay outside, keep resetting. And you'd have to reset enough, literally, to tell if it was shiny from that. Is the way to tell if it would... if the thing works that far away. Because we know we don't have to make it spawn. Like, we don't have to be able to see it for it to, like, change. We can tell that from the Arbok. But also, when we save and then, like, reset in front of the Arbok, that also... Oh, God, they're chasing me. Like, when we saved back here and then checked the Arbok multiple times, it would change. But that was without fast traveling. That's resetting the game. So resetting the game also probably effectively does the same thing as resetting the wild zone. Right, because, like, if we're running through and making a spawn, then we know. You know? So the only way to do it would be to keep doing this. You'd have to keep doing this and then see if one of those watch hogs in the back becomes a shiny. Any one of the watch hogs in the back would prove the case. The Arbok is a little close. It seemed to be like, what, 60 meters, 70 meters away? That would still potentially fall in the original theory. What's up, Bug? Where's the perfect place to shiny hunt for a Bellsprout? Isn't there like an Alpha Bellsprout? Was it Alpha Bellsprout, like what, Route 1? I would just fast travel reset Route 1 and get the Alpha one. Yummy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, Trash Panda, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Appreciate that. And Tyler, thank you for becoming immortal. Thank you for the little pledge. Appreciate that. Whoop. So let's just do a couple of resets here and just kind of see if anything crazy happens. We're just experimenting. We're just experimenting. Road to ranked. Only purple bonds, model type Mondays. Oh my God. The road to ranks were so good. 2 videos a day coming your way. That is what I say now today. So good. What an era. What an era. What a good era of YouTube. Think fast travel, save, look at the far ones, reset. I wonder if there's like a way. I'd have to like sit down and like write it in a notebook to like map out the different versions. The thing that seems to be the thing though, because if you close the game, that seems to do the same thing as fast traveling. Because when we close our game to look at the Arbok, the same thing would happen. But these are definitely changing, but like, are they changing because I got close, or are they changing from... Well, they would be changing because I fast reset. So like, in theory, walking up to make them spawn shouldn't really matter, I don't think. Because I don't think it's determined what they are. I guess what's the range of it before deciding? I feel like that's only something you could determine like data mining. I don't think there's a way to determine when does it create the seed of what they are. because for you to, like, you have to go up and look at it. Maybe that's it. Maybe it doesn't determine the seed of what it is until you go look at it. No, that's not true, because then we know. Man, the science is fun, dude. You saved right in front of it and reloaded, and it'd be the same. Oh yeah, here, let's actually go do that. Yeah, that's actually a good test. Let's just do, that's a good control. That's a good control. Schrodinger's shiny. It really is Schrodinger's shiny. I just want to do that for control. I'm 99% sure that's exactly what's going to happen, but let's do it as a control. That way we know. You need to spell out the facts. That way what you find is relevant. Okay, so let's get the shiny. Okay, hold on. Oh, I made it spawn. I had another idea too. Okay, so let's see what it is. This, that was a clip on or something. Did you hear a sound? That wasn't a shiny sound though, was it? Okay, so it was a level 50 female. Let's just make it not aggro us. So if I go over here, maybe it'll leave me alone. I don't want it to despawn though. Okay, so I don't think that despawned. I didn't get that far away from it. What are we hunting? We're actually just kind of doing research at the moment. We're not even really hunting anything. Creating the seed is a good argument. Yeah, because we don't know when it does. Like, does it create the seed when we see it? Or does it create the seed when we fast travel? Okay, so this should be it should be 50 female, right? Yeah, okay, so we know that. Okay, so we know that for a fact. If you make it spawn, it's locked in. But if you didn't make it spawn, oh. Yeah, so actually, it probably doesn't even create the seed until you... Is that true? It doesn't create the seed until you see it. Versus... What's the alternative to that? How would we tell what's the process of going to see... Gotta reset our route or visually respawn. You should save right after you fast travel. Go visit twice. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, that's a good shout. No. So we'll reset here. No, good shout. So we'll save here. And then what we're going to go do, after we fast traveled, let's go look at the Watchog. Because that's 100 meters away. So let's see if it's the same thing or if it's different. Because if it's different, that would lead me to believe... If it's different, that would lead me to believe that it's not... The seed isn't created until you see it. Okay, so 42 female. So we would expect this... Well, we don't need to expect anything. We need to observe. You don't go in with predetermined ideas. You want to observe what happened and then try to connect the dots. So let's go ahead and see what happened. So we didn't re-fast travel, but we did re-enter. So then we might want to try one where we don't have to enter the area in case entering the area also reshuffles. But I don't think that would be the case because then you could go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. So I don't think going in and out reshuffles anything. So let's see what happens. So it was 42 female before. It's 41 female. Okay. So it reshuffled even though we didn't fast travel again. So yeah, that sounds like it doesn't make the seed until you see it. So I guess the question then becomes, when would it determine the seed is shiny? When would it determine the seed is shiny to keep it? So if it made different seeds with the reset save, so it's not determined until you get close then, right? Okay, so let's do this. Okay, no, wait, no, because that doesn't make sense either. Let's do the oh no, because we get close enough to the Arbok that it determines the seed. That's the problem with the Arbok and why the Arbok does it. The Arbok changes too when we're close. But we've already been close enough to change it. No, wait. This is fun. This is fun. So that changed and the Arbok changed when we saved and reset. So yeah, it actually probably must be spawning. You must have to make it spawn to determine if it's shiny or not. Or go, yeah. That makes sense though. Go like 50 meters away. But if we go 50 meters away, we're gonna, oh, no, I see what you're saying. No, I see what you're saying. It's different than the Arbok because we get within 50 meters of the Arbok here. Okay, so hold on. First, what we need to do is we need to go place the thing on the Watchog. We need to go place the thing on the Watchog. That way we know how far we are when we start over. Okay, so let's place it on Miss Watchog right here. We'll place it on us as close as we can. Okay. So now we need to get away. Let's just see what this is for fun and giggles. 43. Yeah, so the Arbok might have been thrown off because we had to walk past it, and that might have already kind of made it determine what it was. So it might determine what its seed is when you're within a certain amount, but you might not have to make it actually spawn, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That might be a difference. That might be a difference. Like, the game might decide what the seed is. So let's get within 50. Okay, let's get here. I can't save anyway. I have to ow. This might be a problem. I have to unaggro. If I just kill these mons, I guess that would work, right? I can just kill these mons to unaggro everything. Oh my god. Megadium, do something. Megadium, do something about this. Megadium. Do something. Okay. So we unaggroed them. It's 50 meters away. That's what we want. So let's save the game here. So we're within... We'll try it within 50 meters as well. So we can't see the Watchog. The Watchog has not spawned yet. So let's see what we get. And then we'll derive anything from there. What's up, Professor Rowan? How you doing? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so right now it is 42 female. So let's close the game. Do we take this out? You can't take the scientist out of the buff. No, I just want to know. Okay, so then let's go up and see it again. So it's 42F before. And let's see what it is now. 41 male. Okay. So then what we need to do is we need to move a little closer, but still not have it spawn. So I don't think it spawned yet. Because I don't think it spawns until you get to the top. So now we're within 40 meters. And we'll see if this is any different. So we're within 50. Let's use a working distance of 50. Oh, wait, no, I think it was already spawned in. Okay, hold on. It's kind of hard. Maybe we need to find something that's on the ground. Maybe we need to work with something that's not elevated. Elevated might be tough. Elevation might be a tough factor to accommodate for here. A tough variable. Yo, we got some more backers. Yo, oh my God, we got a couple. Yo, Ronar, thank you for the $50 or the becoming a digital caster. Thank you for becoming a digital caster. Nick, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Sam, you are amazing for becoming a deluxe digital caster. And Brandon, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. A couple of you guys just popped off. Chat, we're almost within 1,000 of doing an entire Dratini stream. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all for becoming backers in the Kickstarter there. That's actually amazing of you guys. Okay, hold on. Let's find a longer flat place. Let's find, oh, 4 looks, 4, I think 4 would be perfect. I think 4 is a perfect example of this. Chat, so if we get to 380,000, we will do an entire Dratini stream. Another Fast and Furious movie? Oh my gosh. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Yeah, no, so I think we're gonna have to try to figure out elevation after. So let's find something back here. Okay, this Ghastly looks great. We kind of need like a static thing though. That way we know we're looking at the same thing. Is there any good static alpha somewhere back here? The only one I can think of is that other one. There's the Alpha Spinnerack. Is the Alpha Spinnerack always there? Where's the wall with the Spinnerack on it? Is it over here? Okay, so we're gonna need to use, I think we're gonna have to use this Alpha Spinnerack as our test dummy. So let's go ahead and let's mark this Spinnerack. And then, oh, it's kind of in the middle of everything. Let's hope it's far enough away from this side door. But we're gonna need to fast travel out anyway, so hold on. And I'm still playing Scarlet Violet. I actually played Scarlet Violet the other day. I had a draft league battle over there. I think Spinnerack might be the only one in this area. We might have to try to find something else, but let's find out. Let's see how far away we are. Okay, so we're 60. Okay, that might work. That would work. That's far enough away that we're curious. We need to do... Okay, so the same method. We're going to go in. We're going to see if it's spawned already, first of all. Let's stay far enough away from it that we can kind of look and see if it's already spawned into the map. Okay, everything relax. Oh, see, it's already spawned, though. Okay, so we might be too close to that. Elevation might have thrown off the other one. That seems to have spawned with... Oh, yeah, because 70. Dratini spawns within 70. So we need something further. Also, I see a corkscrew. I'm going to grab that real quick. Yeah, so that it definitely is... No, because it's further... It's sooner than that because we get Dratini within 70. Or like... Oh, no, because we don't see Dratini until we get within 50. I need a notebook. I need a notebook to document all our thoughts. I'm losing track of them. This is fun, though. It's 50. No, I think you're right. I think it is 50. 70 despawns it. 50 lets you see it. But I didn't get within 50 and the Spinnerack was there. Or unless I got too close. Let's see. That's the wrong button. Where's the building with the Spinnerack on it? Okay, so we didn't get within 50. Let's see, it's there. Oop, wrong button. One day I won't hit the wrong button. Oh, no, it's not there. It's not there. I was wrong. Wait, is that the right building? Hold on. Okay, so I don't think it spawned in, so I want to get on this side. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on. Another thought, another thought, another thought. Another thought. Hold on. So that way I don't get beat up by Pokemon. Okay, so we have it marked. So let's run around this side. And then hopefully we don't get smacked up by Pokemon the whole time. Okay, so let's see. So now we're going to save. We're going to walk in twice and see if it's different with no more fast travel. So let's get within the thing. Okay, so you are 20 female. 20 female. Yeah, I forgot where it was. I lost track of where it was. Okay. 20 female. Now we're going to run in and look at it again. And right now, based on our theory, we expect it to be different. It was maybe it spawned in like instantly, but 21 male. Okay, so it is different. So then what we want to do, now what we want to do is we're going to go and get a, we're going to walk in and fast travel reset it. We're going to walk in, see it, fast travel reset. That way we know it's like an entirely new. There's no contaminated results there, right? So we're within 50. We see it. We just need to not get aggroed. Okay, not aggroed. Boom. And then we need to do... I like this door better. This other door was better. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now we need to get within 50. Or no, we're going to see it before anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? How close can we get without seeing it? Can we get within 50? Oh, yep, there it spawned right at 50. Okay, so that now that it's created, let's just see if it's the same. I'm assuming this is going to be the same. This should be the same because it spawned. 21 female. Interesting that it's the same as last time. That's a coincidence, I'm sure. So we'll do this one. Bye-bye, mid-game, but is it worth it? And bye-buying this game. What did I say? 21 female? CA or Elestrals? 25 female. Okay, so we kind of knew that was going to be the case. What is this? Okay. We knew that one was going to be the case. So now we need to get in the gate, save, and go see it twice before we spawn it in. Okay, hold on. I did not get the Dratini, no. But if we get to 380,000 on the Kickstarter before my shift ends at 9 a.m., we are going to do an entire day of Dratini resets tomorrow. Gives it a membership. Yo, that's amazing. I'm glad you got gifted a membership. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to save at 55 because it hasn't spawned here. So we'll save right here. Okay, so now we want to go see what it spawns for us. $20 female. Elestrals, yes. Always buy Elestrals. $25 game from your two favorite creators. Can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that. Okay, so that was 21 female or 20 female. Hopefully this one's a male because I know it was female. Fudge. Okay, that was 21 female again. I can't remember what the one was before what. So that was 21 female. Now let's see what it is now. $20 female. Okay, so yes. So that was different. So actually, it seems that it doesn't create the seed until you see it. I do believe that is the case. So, the fast travel method You have to walk in and see what you want. No, I think that confirms it. I think that confirms it, does it not? I think if we put our observations in, it doesn't decide what it is until it spawns in for you. I think that's basically what we've just observed. So, because it was different. So we made a seed, or we made what we thought was a seed, like we did a fast travel. Yeah, so we saved, and then basically we saved one. We fast traveled and saved outside of 50, and then created 2 seeds, and it didn't know which seed it was until you looked at it. So that must mean it doesn't create the seed until you look at it. So it won't know if it's shiny until you look at it. So when you do the fast travel spam, if we back it up, okay, hold on. So here's the other thought. So then what you need to do, so fast travel spamming works over here for the slowpoke because he's within your 50 and you see him. So it won't determine if it's shiny until it's within your 50 meters. Yeah, no, that's it. That's what we got it. This does confirm it. Yeah, so like we can do this for the slowpoke because we see it. But you can't spam reset for something 100 meters away that you haven't seen. You have to go see it to make it determine if it's a seed that's shiny. But then if you reset over it, it's fine. It'll keep it. Where was the Carvana? The Carvana must have been close enough. The Carvana's within 50, I think. Yeah, no, I think that's it. It doesn't know it's a shiny until you see it. And then it'll keep it. So if it decided it was a shiny and you didn't notice it, that's fine. Because once it knows it's a shiny, it'll keep it. You don't have to physically look at it, but you have to be within its 50 meters for it to decide what it was. For it to spawn in. But then how does the door work? Because it resets the whole zone. And even mons outside the zone. How does the door work? Which door? Let's go look at the door. Mark what the Carvana is to ensure 50 meters. Okay, which Carvana? We got the Carvana over here. We didn't get one of these Carvana. We got one of these Carvana. So let's mark. Okay, because it could have been that Carvana. So we can mark like right here. Just on the other side of the bridge. But I guess in theory, that could just be your... But I was also doing run-throughs when I got it, though. So that could have just been my luck of getting the run-through. You know? What happened here? That was weird. Did my mark go away? My mark did go away. Okay, let's just mark the other side of the bridge. That's close enough. They're kind of in the water. Ah, see, that's far away. So that must mean if you're doing your run-throughs, that's just you getting it. The lad just shaved a nose. That's wild. That's wild, Michael. Doing area 3. Okay, yeah, no, let's check out area 3. So we're talking about the stair method. We're talking about the stair method now. This is also a really small area. Let's see how far it is from one side to the other. Benji, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Let's go look at the stairs. Okay, actually, let's just mark this side of the orb. That's pretty much at the end. Oh, no. Okay, so that's more. So like, let's get down the stairs. So we need to see when we get to 25 is the end range of that circle. That would be 50 meters from the stairs. So 25 is here. So that Flabebe, if that's continued to spawn, we'd be able to look at it. What we could do, oh, you know what we could use as a reference? we could use the Lit Leo on the other. No, because the Lit Leo's on the side of the stairs. So we're trying to see if it changes. Here, hold on. Let's go see where the Pikachus are. Let's go find the closest Pikachu and mark that. This isn't going to be exact because I think the Pikachus can move around here. Where's the closest Pikachu? Okay, actually, let's just mark this statue. This seems to be a decent average of the Pikachus. That seems to be a decent average of Pikachus. Yeah, Leo, leave me alone. $50-meter radius. Yeah, so it's a 50-meter radius, but we're not at the center. So it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so that is within 54. Yeah, so if you get a shiny out there, it's a little different, huh? It kind of throws it off. But it's like, can you get the shiny out there? Have we definitely did a ton of these yesterday? Did anybody get a Pikachu from here? Is it possible to shiny hunt Absol with the bench? Yes. The bench resets it. If it's closer than 50 and you reset, that's why you can spam the... that 54 would not reset based on our logic. Okay, yeah, so we can actually just do this. Hold on, so we can just go check those Pikachus. All those Pikachus seem to be further than this anyway. Actually, let's just look at the farthest Pikachu. 6 female, 8 female, so 6 and 8 female. Let's just go based off that for now. You got 2 Skiddo and a Lit Leo. Okay, so we didn't, okay. So let's see. So we just did a stair reset. And we would expect these to be different because they're further than us. We would expect these to not be the same. 6 male, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, so they both change because they're outside the 50. But also we're doing a reset, so they're gonna change anyway. Doing the stair, wait, that doesn't even matter. The stair's gonna change it anyway. This is different. Oh yeah, we need to save. Okay, hold on. So what do I need to do? I need to do a stair, save. Right? Let's do another stair. Do a stair and save. This is the run-through method. Yeah, because what we just did was the run-through method. So we need to save here. But it should still change. I'm trying to figure out what we're testing here. Oh, so we're... Oh, that was an alpha. That's crazy. So what we're testing is basically saying that... Oh, because it's outside our range. So we would need to do stairs until we get a Pikachu. If you do stairs... do we have any proof of somebody getting Pikachu from stairs? I think that's what we would need to know. This would be an easier one to see if it forces, because basically we don't see the Pikachu yet. Because right now, what I think we're at is we're basically arguing the same thing we just did. We haven't seen it, and once we get within 50, it's going to decide what it is anyway. So that's what we know. Basically, we need to know if we can queue up a shiny Pikachu from these stairs. That's what would throw a wrench in the problem. So we would need to do AFK method. You know what? Maybe I'll leave my Switch on and leave it doing this for as long as possible. And then see if we get a Pikachu. Because that's what we need to see. We need to see if you can get Pikachu from this method. That would throw a problem because basically that means it determined it was a Pikachu, kept the shiny, and saved it without us seeing it. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. That would literally prove it. That would literally prove it. Save, check, reload, check. No, because that would be the same thing we just did, Litton. That would be exactly what we just did. So what we need to know is if you can get a shiny from this Pikachu Yeah, if you get 10 shiny that aren't Pikachu. But if you get 10 shiny that aren't Pikachu, that tells you something. That tells you that maybe those Pikachu weren't spawning and therefore couldn't be a shiny. Right? Michael, go away. Go be a negative Nancy somewhere else. Are we spawning just alphas or because Mons respawn after you lose sight of them? Mons respawn after you lose sight of them. Not after you lose sight of them. Mons respawn after you exit, like it's like 70 meters away, Mons will despawn. Not already been data mined? I'm sure it has, but we're doing the science ourselves, Valkyrie. I'm sure there are data miners that have already done it. I'm sure data miners have already done it. Thanks, Helen. Yeah, so what you would have to do... You're spawning... Yes, we are also spawning Pokemon on the roof behind us. How far is the roof? The roof behind us is not very far. That's very close. That's very close. But say like you did this... Say we did this multiple days. And if we never got a shiny Pikachu in multiple days, and we got like 10 other things, you know, law of averages, that you can't get a Pikachu that far away because it's too far. Because we've gotten Flabebe. I've only gotten Mons on this half of the game. I haven't gotten an Esper and I haven't gotten a Pikachu. So we would have to see if AFK people are getting the Pikachus. That's what we need to know. That's what we need to test. I haven't gotten a shiny that far away. People on Reddit are getting Pikachu. Because, like, let's see where 50 meters is exactly in a line this way. So let's use that statue as a line. Okay, hold on. Let's go mark that statue again. Because I think Pikachu can spawn in. So let's see exactly where 50 meters is from the stairs. Let's see exactly. So we're at the statue here. We need to see exactly where we hit 50 meters. So let's go find the stairs again. So they might spawn within 50 meters and exist there. And maybe that's why there's fewer of them. Okay, so 56. So we need to see... Oh, shoot. So within 6. So when we see 6, that's 50. Oh, it went away. I need to see the number. Okay, let's mark where that Pikachu is. Oh, hold on. I kind of lagged a little bit there. Okay, this Pikachu hasn't moved yet. This might be within 50 meters. This Pikachu. See where we are? That might be close. Let's see. Okay, I put it in the best spot I could. Let's see if that was good enough. Oh yeah, law of averages. We need a huge data set. Not something I could compile myself. We would need like 30 days of data or something like that. 30 is like, you know, oh, 55. Okay, no, so that's still pretty far away. That's still far enough away from the stairs. So what we can do is we can reset these and see how close we can get a Pikachu to spawn to us. Pikachu didn't even spawn there. So it spawned there. Does it only spawn on these swirls? No, that's not true. Okay, those spawned away. So let's see if we can get a Pikachu to spawn closer. Oh! Oh my god! Well, that's within 50 meters. Science! Science chat. We love science. That's within 50 meters, so confirmed. Okay, there's our control. We know Litleo is within 50 meters, therefore we were able to get the shiny. That's so funny. Okay, you've got Esper, the one that spawns on the side, but a Litleo twice, but no Pikachus. Science rules! So somebody said they've gotten Espers. Let's mark this Esper. Okay, he hasn't moved much. This feels like it'll be within 50, but let's check. Let's see. Because also my pinpoints aren't exactly exact either, right? didn't mean to offend me, bro. You're just upset? I'm sorry you're upset. I'm sorry you don't like the game. It's fair to not like the game, but it's weird to come into other streams and be like, I want you to not like the game like I don't like the game. So you just kind of got to reel it in, you know? Okay, so that was farther than 50. You're way farther than 50. I guess it would be... So we would need to reset... That's what we need to do. We just need to reset and see if we can get one to spawn within 50. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. See, you're so right. Why am I doing it the hard way? I'm literally doing it the hard way. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Let's put the pin right here. And then we can see how far 50 is. I was doing it the hard way. Wait, did it not give me the... It did. Where's my pin? Is it because I'm aggroed? Why can't I see the pin? Hold on. I think it's because I'm aggroed. We could also just like knock stuff out in here. You know, I know it was resisted, but I did still expect to kill this. Ah, what did I get hit by? Okay, so let's see if that goes away. Okay, hold on. Okay. Pin goes to the high. Oh! Okay. Does that change it though? No, because maybe it's not measuring. No, it is measuring because if I'm here, that's definitely not 40 meters away. Okay. No, we're gonna. No, so that doesn't work. Mitch! What's up, Mitch? That's actually good. Oh, because I guess that's where you go up to. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, no, that would be farther. That would still, if it... No, because if it's farther up there. So either way, that doesn't work. Because that would make it harder to see if it was shiny. You get double resets. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the thing's closer, but it's still... Because if you're up there, your render distance is further than if you're at the bottom. Oh, CLN, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. This is fun, dude. I like science. I like science. Within 50 at the top, you get double 50 from the bottom. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. But also, like, so we've kind of seen that you're not really within 50. What we need to see is we need to see Mon spawn within, like, this side. Because this was, like, 55 or 56. So the midpoint of those areas is just outside your range. Stop hitting me. It's 70, not 50. It's 50. We confirmed it's 50. Because that's when you see it, and it changed when we saw it. So it's not 70. 70 makes it despawn. So if you're 70 meters away from a Pokemon, it'll despawn from you, as we saw with our Dratinis. It doesn't determine the seed within 70 because we change seeds within Spinarak. But yeah, so basically the problem, the conundrum we're experiencing here is that people have gotten shinies of the Pokemon on these far ends, but they are farther than 50 meters from where you can see. So we're trying to figure out why is that the case when in what our other experiment showed that it doesn't determine the seed until you spawn it. So we need to find out, are the random Pikachu and Espers spawning within 50 meters, and that's why there's few of them? That's what we need to see. We need to see like an Esper spawn like within 50 meters. Because right now, those other ones we were seeing were too far, and then basically shouldn't be stored as shinies ever, in theory, according to our working thesis at the moment. See, that might be within 50. That was like, what, right here? Let's mark right here. Let's see. They're doing the run-through method. Yeah, so that's what we're saying. So, like, we need to see if it's a stored shiny from where we are. Those could be, exactly, no, exactly, AS. Those would be full odds. Those would be full odds. We need to see... I got another shiny somewhere. Bro, this game's broken. Where is it? I got another shiny somewhere. I heard it. Oh my god! Science is so cool, chat! Science is so cool! So what we need to see... So basically, yeah. So when they go through the stairs and they run through, it absolutely, of course, could be 1 billion% they're a full odd. There's no way I just heard it again, right? That would actually be huge if I just heard it again, because then we would know something was stored. Okay, I don't think I heard it again. I don't think I heard it again. So we need to know if you can store that shiny before we saw it. Okay, I didn't hear the shiny again, so... That'd be insane if I had gotten another one. Because if there's only a few of them, it could be they're just full odds. What we would want to see... Oh, you know what you could do? You know what you could do? You know what would prove it? If you stored 10 of these shinies here, all right? You get 10 stored in this area, okay? Then, your storage is maxed out in here, okay? So no matter what, even if it's rewriting them, they're maxed out in here. Then you have to see, no, because you could still get a full odds up here. You're basically weighing the odds of getting the full odds up here. Because we need to see if these can be stored as shinies or not. But that doesn't rule out, because even if you have 10 stored shinies, a full odd shiny can still appear, it just won't be stored. Ah! But if it's not the stored one, no, because it would rewrite it. That would rewrite the newest one because you went and saw it. God, I love science. Oh, true, we should check the buildings to see if we just got another shiny up there. You studied science at... Yeah, no, my science degree... I have a degree in biotechnology and molecular bioscience. And minors in chemistry and business, but my business one was just for fun. Chat, if you like science, can we get some backers? What if we get to 1860 backers in the name of science? So I think if your Pikachu changes at all, it's obvious that the stair method respawns over 50 meters. No, so Wendy, what we basically figured out, what we need to see, Wendy, and let me tell you guys the problem. We have determined, we know the reset changes Pokemon outside of 50 meters, in theory, right? Not exactly, but basically, no. So what we think we know. If you have entered within 50 meters, the seed has been determined. Okay? That's what we know. Let's spell out our problem. I think we got a little lost in the sauce. Let's review what we've done. With the Spinnerack, we determined that the seed is not created until you see it. Okay? Because we saved outside of 55 or outside of 50 meters before it spawned. We go in, we saw it was one thing, we reset the save, we go back in, we see it's a different thing. Right? So before it becomes spawned, it is not determined if it's a shiny yet. Right? That's cool. We know that. That's what we believe our working thesis is from the Spinnerack. Now, the issue we're running into is specifically with these stairs. So those Pikachu and the Esper are outside of the 50-meter radius of the stairs. So in theory, you should not be able to get the shiny out there from the stair method. Okay, because you haven't entered within the 50-meter radius, therefore they can't be determined to be shiny. Therefore, they can't be saved. So now the variable to that is that people who get the Pikachu or the Esper get a full odds shiny when they go to check if they have a shiny. So if we compiled how many shinies we've seen from this method, it should come out to somewhere of the odds of 1 in 4,000 for Esper Pikachu. I agree, 100% better. Seeing Pikachu shiny rubber band method. But even the stored shinies are full odds. The stored shinies are full odds, yes. But Artemis, here's the back. Bring it back. If the stored shinies are all appearing like the Litleos and the Skiddos, okay, they're being generated. Their seed has been determined from the stairs because they're within your 50 meters. Okay, so that's the reason why this works so well. You are entering within your 50 meters. You have Flabébés in the middle, which are within 50 meters. You have your Skiddos, your Litleos, and other things. Okay, so because those are within 50 meters, the game has determined they're a shiny and they're being kept. Again, the problem is Pikachu and Esper, who is spawning outside of 50 meters, are they being stored? Are they being determined to be shiny before being seen by you? Because they're outside of 50 meters. Right, Fit. So we got to see how many, though, because you could also just get them to be full odds. They could be your full odd, like your first check. Because basically that's your first check on them. Why is there a distinction between Esper and Pikachu being full odds? So full odds in this case is being not stored first check. The better would be a first check shiny. First check shiny. Let's change that term, Artemis. You're correct. Let's change that term. First check shiny versus stored shiny. I think that sums it up. First, yeah, no, I agree, Artemis. I agree. But what we need to see, let's go back in here. Let's do a couple of checks and see if Pikachu or Esper spawn within 50 meters. Because if at any point in the checks that they spawn within 50 meters, then that is eligible to be determined when you do the stairs. So we need to do a couple resets and see where the first, like the closest Esper spawn is. So let's mark this one here. Let's mark this Esper right there because that was the closest we saw it spawn. We're not going to account for movement here because when you're doing the stair method, it's like instant. The Mons don't really have time to move. So let's not try to account for movement because in theory, they shouldn't be able to move. Did I just get another shiny? I didn't hear that, right? There's no way. There's no way. I don't think I heard it. I think I'm just hearing. I think I heard the alpha thing. Just double checking. Okay. So let's go see where the Esper is. We need to see a closer Esper than here. That's what we need to see. Excuse me. Put the mark on the map just past the building and subtract like 1 or 2 meters. We need to be more exact than that. Yes, every Pokemon is going to reset, but basically not just within 50 meters, so it doesn't matter. Yes, it does matter, Fit, because basically it's resetting, right? Like your seed, quote unquote, everything's resetting, but you haven't gone to see it for the game to determine if it's a shiny. Because basically, what we're concerning, let me stop stuttering here for a second. What we believe to be the working thesis is that the seed / shiny is not determined until you're within 50 meters. Okay, so even no matter how many resets you do, like sure the potential seed is reset when you see it, before you see it, right? Based on the Spinnerack, we don't think the thing can be a shiny until you see it. Not see it. See it's the wrong word. Until it enters your 50-meter radius, it is not determined if it's a shiny or not. Therefore, it can't be stored. So what we need to do is see what's up with these Espers and Pikachus to see why people are getting them when in our working theory, they shouldn't be able to. That's what we're trying to figure out. This is an interesting one. This could be close. Right, Captain. Exactly. That's a good point. In theory, the entire map could end up shiny, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. So let's put a mark on that Pikachu there. That's like a pretty close one, I think. Let's see. 1 in 4,000 short. Yes, Litten, exactly. Oh, hold on. I didn't want to actually go run that way. Hold on. Sorry, Leo, leave me alone. Is that Pikachu within 50 meters? 55. Okay, so that Pikachu was not within 50 meters of the door. Is there a closer one? Those aren't closer. This is so fun. If they aren't shiny determined outside of 50 meters, is anything outside of 50 meters will not spawn. Hold on, let me see what somebody's saying. Everyone that has seen use stairs, including myself, don't get Pikachu Esper. That's what I'm saying, Austin. I haven't gotten it. Deathly didn't get it. So basically what we're thinking is that people that got the Pikachu or the Esper got a first check shiny is what we're using instead of the full odds that I was saying earlier. We think those may be rare first check shinies versus being stair stored shinies. God, dude, science is fun. I love science, man. This is so cool. Yes, exactly, Leighton. Exactly. They got a run-through method thinking it was a stair method. But basically, we're saying the stair method can't get you these shinies, and that instead they got the run-through. Exactly. No, that's exactly what we're saying. And I'm feeling it, man. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get my Switch to try to run overnight. What I'll do is I'll plug the Switch in on its console thing. Kari Ben conflictual. No. This is fun. This is how science happens. This is how you do science. People talk. This is when you guys hear about peer review studies, that's what it is. You have other scientists trying to poke holes in your science, and then you have to go back and say, no, these aren't holes because of X, Y, Z. And then you go, no, they still are holes because of A, B, C. And I go, no, but look at E, F, G. So like that's how science happens. This is cool. That was fun. All right, well, my shift's almost over, but I think we had a good time here. So inside 50 meters stair method, outside 50 meters, you hit the run through. Exactly, Nova. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. I think that's what we've basically determined here. So basically it isn't effective. No, so the stair method is still effective for this half of the area. It's not effective for getting Pikachus and Espers, is what we believe. You're so smart. I don't know about that. What's up, Ricky? Or the Litleo kills you. Yeah, the Litleo could kill me. That is possible. Would the roof behind the AFK method be over 50 meters? No, so the roof seems to be... Okay, so the farthest part of the roof are going to be the corners. So let's mark those. Let's go to the roof. We might have a shiny up there, fun fact. Let's go to the roof. The roof looks like it'll be within the area, but let's double check. So let's actually mark the stairs. Okay. Because you're at the top. So that's actually going to be a pretty good indication of 50 meters. Because you might be resetting these shinies when you're at the top. Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. So 50 meters is here. And we got this shiny earlier. So that is within 50 meters because we've gotten this shiny. So that checks out. That correlates. And is this within 50 meters? Okay, so that Badoo could be shiny because that was within 50 meters. That was over here. Yes, so this Vivillon might spawn over here, but now you got to account for movement because you've been in the game for so long that this Vivian is going to move. So it might spawn within 50 meters. 50 meters being right here, it can spawn within this and then move away. Because now you have to go run up to it. Oh, so yeah, actually, hold on. So we can kind of trace the arc of 50 meters. Okay, that was too far. So basically, like, before this fountain. So if we think this Vivian spawns before the fountain, it's fair game. Interesting. That's cool. So wait, what did Dazzle say? Weird, just a glitch. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Dazzle, what'd you say first? Oh, did you say? Oh, okay. When the night cycle ended and went back to day, it turned me around. Oh, with the and I've seen where the day cycle gets messed up. I've seen where the day cycle messes people up. Oh, you had 2 Pikachu Insider. Ah, that's interesting, Insider. That's interesting. See, Insider's saying, because there's no way you got 3 first checks. That's just not possible. There's no way. Statistically, that's ridiculous. So they would be stored. So we would be back to having to see if they've spawned within 50 meters. So we're back to that. We're back to seeing if Esper and Pikachu can spawn within them. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Because where is 50 meters from... How do we do this math? One, we need to see how tall this building is. Someone mentioned they have a video of seeing a Pikachu from the rooftop. Oh, hold on. Let's go see if we can see Pikachu from the rooftop. That's a good idea. If you load in the zone, that entire zone loads. That's all. That could be very well be a thing. No, because we determined that that's not true because we loaded into zone 4 and the spinner rack changed. We know that that's not the case. We know that's not a rule of the zone. We know for a fact that is not a zone rule because we spawned into area 4 and spinner rack changed. Yo, Silos, how you doing, Silos? Currently hunting the Scarberry in zone 17. Pyro spawn there. Div no night. Oh, that's sick. Pyro is so cool. I'm glad we got a Litleo. Maybe it won't kill me. Like, how are you taking a waterfall? Oh, you're not fire type yet. Interesting. You're not fire type yet. That's good to know. Yeah, we did so much science, and I got 2 shinies doing science. It was incredible.
Doing science?
Doing science. We're trying to figure out, like, the 50-meter thing. Like, basically, like, we think that spawns aren't determined to be what they are, like a shiny, until you're within 50 meters. Mm-hmm. But how do people get Pikachu and Esper that are outside of 50 meters from the stair method if you didn't get close enough?
That is a question that I do not know the answer
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Man, look at you, science.
So much science. And I got 2 shinies doing it, so worth it. Chat, good science today. Now get the switch roll.
Hydrake is flying away.
R.I.P. Hydrake, we miss him too.
And now Voldusk returns to the marathon tonight.
Hooray! Welcome back.
And Snowaddle also returns to the marathon.
Snowaddle!
Turn over the chair for Snowaddle.
Snowaddle.
Good job. Give it up for Ian. Woo!
Good science today. Now get the Switch goal. I want to play on the Switch.
If you happen to leave the house, I have a very specific request.
Okay. Yes, and then whatever it is.
It is a very specific request.
Very specific.
It is very specific. It must be handled with extreme care. All right?
Extreme care. I can do that.
If you're not going to leave the house, then it's okay.
No, I can leave the house.
Oh, that's it.
Like this.
Here, I'll mute and tell you what my request is. Give me a second, chat. You're gonna just forget about locking himself out. I don't know what happened. So I have a lock on my office door. It's a thumb key print. So like the only way to get in is my thumbprint.
You can imagine I have some pretty intense things in this office, so I try to keep it locked down. But I have it turned off right now for the marathon so everyone can get in. And I don't know how he got locked out. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. All right, let me mute real quick. All right, Chatthew. What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are having an absolutely marvelous day. An absolutely marvelous day. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are awesome. Slay Drive. Hey, look at me. Hey, Slay Drive. Okay. Let's get it. What's up, Bug? What's up, Sally? What's up, Jordy? How you guys doing today? Good morning. I'll be real with you guys. I'm going to be totally real. We're going to get the energy up today. We're going to have some fun. But boy, oh boy, did I make some big mistakes last night. I was up till about 12:30 hanging out with Tyler and Kay and my wife. And boy, oh boy, was that a poor decision because, you know, my kids, well, Ian woke me up this morning, but my kids usually wake me up at like 6. So we're running on like 5 hours, man. That is not good for me, but maybe it'll be good for you. Who knows what kind of unhinged stuff I'll say today. So we're going to have some fun. Love the party hat giraffe shirt. Yeah, that was for my kid's birthday party. That was for my kid's birthday party, so glad he appreciated it. Glad you liked it. I'm doing all right, King. How you doing? How you doing? What's good? What's good? Thank you for tuning in. Only 6 hours left. Bro, don't say that to me. Don't tell me I only have 6 hours left in my shift. Whew. That's the other thing, too, is like, listen, I'm not looking for sympathy. This is the reality that I live in and choose. But I generally, after my 6 hours, I just go work more, right? So, yesterday was crazy. I had so many things I had to do after my stream yesterday. I think I had 130 Discord DMs that I needed to address yesterday after the shift. That's not an exaggeration. It was crazy. It's not normally that bad. Normally it's like 20 or 30, but yesterday there was 130 Discord DMs that I needed to get through. And I got through them all. I am down to, I think, maybe 15 or 20 right now that are just new from today that a lot of my team is probably going to tackle. So, you know, I don't have to do too much there, but woof. Woof. That's a blue flabebe. Okay. All right, so today I think I'm going to focus a little bit on some of the story stuff. We did kind of finish the majority of our shiny hunting grind. I do want to shiny hunt more. I just got to figure out, like, what is it that I shiny hunt for? And this apparently, I need to attack this. There we go. That's a cool little thing. That's a cool little thing I didn't know really existed. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I should have ran. Oh, womp womp. You don't remember what good sleep is? No. But here's some other good news, guys. We talking about good news. We talk about exciting things. Guys, we are about 20K away. How do I make Rotom do it? It's a feature that gets unlocked as you progress in the game. Oh, wow. I still didn't make it. Unless you get Shiny Dratini. I believe in you. I definitely believe in you. I feel like I gotta make it. Don't forget to change the name on the layout. Oh, I was just gonna be Boffin, but that's fine. I will switch to A-Drive. Just for the people. Just for the people. Roll before. Is that the secret? You just roll before. You guys know all the secrets. Aha! Wow, chat. Wow, chat. Too early? I rolled too early is what chat's telling me. Y'all are wild. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I have some other good news as well today, guys. The other good news that I have is that last night I had the team record a bunch of gameplay clips of pre-alpha of Awakened. Oh, I definitely pressed the button. I definitely pressed the button. I definitely pressed it. This is rigged. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to roll. That's the issue. But I got a bunch of new footage for you guys to show today, which I'm quite excited about. Ah! Imagine just watching this guy like doing this as an onlooker. Everybody stay focused. Everybody stay focused. We got this. Yeah! Woohoo! Chat, give it up for that. First try. Nailed it. All right, guys, stream's over. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate y'all. I managed... Who got this chest spin, though? I managed to land that, no problem, first try. That's it for me, man. That's all I gotta do. Who put this block here? I just love that we can jump across buildings, but we can't, like, hurdle a 2-foot barrier, you know? It's, like, actually wild. Actually wild, dude. It's nearly daybreak. That's our third set. Alright, I am gonna progress in some story here shortly. Let's do that. I think is the play. Rubbish. Alright, let's see what's next for me. I think I gotta just go back to the hotel. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. And you guys have been crushing it overnight as well. We are just 21,000 away, guys, from the Nintendo Switch stretch goal. Let's see some hype to make that happen, guys. I know we can do it. And as always, today I'm actually going to be doing something fun. Every 5,000 that we get on the campaign, so at 380K, 385K, 390K, etc., I'm going to show you guys some new alpha footage, pre-alpha footage of Awakened. Cool stuff. Actually, there's one clip I want to show you guys. I'm going to show it to you. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm going to show this next clip to you at 380K. And this clip is crazy. And I realized after seeing this clip last night that we messed up in the trailer. And I'll tell you why. The trailer does not show how cool bonding is, but this clip will show you how cool it is. And I think the reason for that is that we didn't want to make that scene too long. We just wanted to show a taste of it. But you guys are going to see, like, the experience of bonding with an Elestral. And I think it's going to blow your minds, guys. I actually think it's going to blow your minds. I think you're going to be like, wow, I did not anticipate it to look like that. So that is something to look forward to. 380,000 raised. I will give you guys that clip. It's going to be sick. It's really dope. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to face Ivor. Oh, yeah, we got Ivor next. Oh, I got to take a new picture. How do I change that picture, guys? How can I be Slay Drive if I'm not changing that picture? And also, if you guys didn't see the announcement last night, I can finally talk about this too, which is hype. Those promo packs are getting even crazier. Did you guys hear what's gonna happen with those promo packs? Do I have a challenger ticket? I don't know if I have a challenger ticket. Go to Z-A Royale and then press Y. The new upgrades are crazy, guys. So what we announced, at least I'm pretty sure we announced it, is... Oh, change photo, yes. Ayo! Alright, that's good enough. Okay, so what we announced is that Not only, this is crazy, guys. I told you guys that this was going to be crazy. All right? This is actually so crazy. The promo pack. When the promo pack hits 25 cards, that is its max capacity, 25 cards for this one. Not only are you going to get the promo pack at the same price that it is right now, because it automatically is going to get upgraded for everybody, but you're also going to get an additional free stellar promo pack with every promo pack that you get. Did you guys hear that announcement? I told you guys the promo pack was going to be crazy. At its max capacity, the promo pack hits 25 cards. We'll hit that by 250 or by 500,000 raised. And then you will get a second free promo pack automatically. You don't have to do anything else. With every single card in the promo pack as a stellar, which is our highest rarity that we do. These are going to be promo stellars. We are going to do all the promos. You are going to get 50 cards for $25, and all of it's actually 50 cents a card. 50 cards for $25 in this promo pack, and they are all hollow. It's going to be 2 packs because we're not going to fit 50 cards in a pack. So it's going to be 2 packs. You'll have the regular promo pack, and then you're going to get the free stellar promo pack automatically at 500K. 50 cards. Can I show you guys the cards? I can't show you all of them, but I'll show you one of them. I'll show you one of them right now. We have them on the Kickstarter page, but I can show you one of them. Let me find a cool one here that I think will be exciting for you guys. Yeah, I'll show you the art. I haven't mocked it as a card yet, but I can show you the art for it to give you an idea of how sick these are going to look, because they are going to look so awesome. Are the stellar promo packs all going to be the same? Yeah, it's going to be the same 25 cards, but as the stellar forms. Oh, that's a really big art. That's a really big art. So peep this. This is the art without the card. It'll obviously be the card effect. So this will be Scythe of Demeter. But that's to give you a little taste of what you can expect. How sick is that, dude? And you can see the Tyratlas is stellar in the back as well. So you guys can look forward to that. The promo packs are actually, they're $25 add-ons. So you can pledge $1 and then just get the promo pack. Or what I would recommend, at $200 you get the beta access, you get some promo packs, you get the starter decks, all that good stuff. So there's kind of a lot of wins there. But yeah, man, it's gonna be crazy. We decided to just really make it happen. Will they be marked so you can tell the difference? Yeah, they have a stellar icon in the name. Yep. The full arts go burr. The full arts are so hyped, dude. So legitimately, for that $25 pack add-on, guys, you are going to be able to get 50 promo cards. All hollow. From the campaign. When we reach 500K. So there you go. There you go. So now is a good time to add those promo packs on. Help us get to our stretch goals. Help us get to the Switch goal today. It's going to be hype. It is going to be very, very hype. I'm getting 3, and I don't want to open 2 regulars instead of 1 and 1. Yeah, so you end up, if you get 3 promo packs, you'll get 6 total packs. Because you're going to get the 3 promo packs, and you're going to get 3 stellar packs. So if you get any tier, you can add the promo pack as an add-on, correct. And you'll see that on the Kickstarter page. Like, even if you back $1, the Mortal tier, you can still get the add-ons. I would get the alpha copy of the game at the very, or the copy of the game at the very least, but you know, that's what I would recommend. So, did I earn a Challengers ticket? Oh man, they're not gonna let me do it. Okay, so I have to go get my Challengers ticket. I gotta find a bench. So if you want to keep a stellar playset and want to keep sealed, you need 4 packs. Yep, that'll work. All right, let's get to nighttime. We got to do some battles and make that happen, but that shouldn't be too bad for us. And again, at 380K, guys, I'll be showing off a new clip of bonding. And this clip is so sick, dude. I'm actually really excited to share it with you. I said it earlier, like, I do feel like one of the things we might have made a mistake on in the trailer is we didn't show this well enough, and I think it's going to be really cool. At the moment, Chris, we don't have anything planned there, but that may happen in the future if, you know, we get some feedback for it and people are really excited about that idea. All right, what do we got here? Sneak up and use fire types. Not doing that. We got a lot of battles to do here. Why is none of my moves doing anything to this guy? Got him. Oh, he's level 39. Jeez. Like, level-wise, I'm actually not that strong here. Barbarical. Oh, I got you. Wow, how did you live that? No shot you lived that, dog. That's crazy. I added the TCG starter bundle. Does that also come with the promo pack? When we hit 500K, it will come with the promo pack. That is correct. Yep. So that is a stretch goal for the 500K. It's going to be hype, though. Sneak up and start using ground type. I don't even think we have ground type moves. Normal type moves? I don't think we have that either. Hey, what's up, Pyrax? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to sneak up on you. Mega Evolution! Well, Leiron, let's get it. You just added the promo pack. Hey, thank you. Good play, man. You're not going to regret it, dude. A playset is considered 3 copies of a card. That's what people consider a playset. Because you can use up to 3 copies of the same card in a deck. So a lot of people will often try to get 3 copies of a card. Hey, James, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Crimson, thanks for adding the promo pack. Ashley as well. Appreciate you guys adding those promo packs on. Helping us reach our stretch goals. Start using dark type moves. I think somebody has a dark type move on my team, don't they? Or did I take him off? I think I did take him off. Yeah. I honestly feel like I might as well put the dark type move on Heracross just for this thing. Oh, it's not you. It's you that has it. You have brutal swing. Alright, let's switch to you. Alright, we gotta sneak up and use dark type moves. Oh, this guy right here. There we go. Swords dance up. And lunge. Oh, he protected. He detected. Wait, he has detect and protect. Wait, you can do that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Swords dance. And lunge. There we go. He didn't do it this time. Mega! Mega, dude, I'm trying to mega you right now. Why are you not megaing? I don't know why he's not megaing. Oh, it's because Heracross is mega? You can't do both. I think that's probably what it is. Wow, he just keeps dodging everything. I can't even hit him. Oh god, this guy is crazy. I can't hit through. Alright, now we're gonna get him. Got him. That was bonkers, man. And a Houndoom. Oh, I'm dead. I dodged it behind the tree? The tree is protecting me? Actually crazy? Okay, I'm not protected anymore. Brick break. Got him. That was something else. That was a new thing. Alright, I got 1 dark type move, snuck up, nice. I gotta do that a few more times. Let's see if I have a revive. I do have a revive. Alright. I was trying to use more dark type moves, but... Get him! Hiya! Nice, nice, nice. Get him, Stag, get him! Get him, Stag, swords dance. Got him! But you got another dude? A Haunter? Plus moves can't be blocked. Oh, okay. Like if he goes for the detect and stuff. All right, we got another dark type move there. Nice. Creeping up. They really make you work for it at this point in the game, though. That's for sure. Less than 21K to the Switch goal. I know, guys. We're getting so close. Knock your opponent out with a Mega Evolve Pokemon? That I can do. There's got to be a part of this area that I haven't seen yet because I feel like I don't... Oh, there's a trainer. Get him. Oh my god, get shredded. Oh, Clefable? I don't think I'm shredding a Clefable, though. Dazzling Gleam, no! Get wrecked! No, there's battle zones throughout the entire game. Alright, let's see what we got here. Excuse me. Waiting for this guy to turn around. You don't see anything. It's just a random shiny pincer, sir. Nothing to see here. Definitely nothing to see here. Got him! Yeah, tricked him. Oh, I'm dead. Got him. Oh my god, Stun Fisk? Oh, dude, this sounds brutal. X-Scissor? I don't know why I have Bug Buzz on this thing, but that's my only option right now. And X-Scissor again. Hopefully that does enough. It doesn't. Bug Buzz maybe for the win. Ugh, got him. Whew. We got there. We got there. All right. Almost 380K. I know, we're so close, and I'm going to show you guys a really sick clip at 380K as well. Thank you, Zach, for becoming a deluxe caster, and Derek, thank you for throwing down as well. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're going to use a revive here. My team's feels a little underleveled. I'm going to probably use some candies, too. How long did it take to get the Scyther? I think I found like 4 or 5 shinies in the process. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Appreciate that team effort. Teamwork makes the dream work. And let's heal you. I do think that I will trade with somebody today to potentially get Scissor. Okay, so I do have some XP candies. I think giving them to you is good. Get to level 38. Nice. He became a plus move. We got some smalls. Give them to you. Get a couple extra. No, there's no cleaver. Nah, there's no cleaver. You need the metal coat. That's what I'm saying. So I need to trade with somebody for the metal coat. All right, so pin missile plus. You got Iron Tail. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of whatever I just got rid of. But Iron Tail sounds kind of fun. Toxic has been kind of bad, so I'll get rid of that. Lunge is good. Air slash. Oh, brutal swing. We can give you brutal swing. And you got Hurricane. I mean, we're gonna miss it, but like, let's do it. All right. Okay, let's put you out here. Sneak up and start using normal type moves. Oh, they got a scissor. Got him. He wasn't ready for it. Let's go. Get him. Barbarical. I don't really have a good way to hit him. Oh, Rock Blast is gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Hit him with a brick break. Ouch. Got him. You got one more, or are you done? You got another one? A Garbodor. That's a tricky one. Oh my god, he just got shredded. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, big shout outs, by the way. We got Benjamin increasing their pledge. Thank you, Benjamin, picking up those promo packs. Big moves there, man. All right, I gotta heal up a little bit. Let's get you an antidote stat. And we will revive. Nope, I gotta heal you with a potion. Nice. And then I will revive you. I tell you what, this is the most I've had to like heal in a Pokemon game probably, which is kind of funny. Land with ice type moves, I don't have those either, so that's a thing. Oh. Got him. You're gonna roar me away. Well, I'm gonna lunge at you. Hiya! Oh, I missed. That's actually crazy. Get wrecked. An Onyx. About 600 away, guys, from 380k. You guys are crushing. Let's keep it rocking. That's gonna give you some more points. How close am I? We're getting close. Give Beedrill some action here. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not gonna happen, is it? A Pumpkaboo, you put me to sleep. Ouch. Set up some T-spikes here. Hit him with the lunge. How are you still alive? Oh, I can't rock smash you. That's a fail. How are you still alive? Get poisoned, dog. Get poisoned. Why are you still standing? A Phantom. Hey, Snowman, that's hype, dude. Hey, where did you go? Okay. All right, got him out of here. All right, let me shout out whoever just threw down. We are about 500 away now from 380k. So thank you. It was Travis. Thanks for becoming an elite caster, Travis. Big plays, man. All right, I do want to heal my Beedrill because I want to use Mega Beedrill. See you, Salad. I feel like Mega Beedrill's about to be hype. Oh, I didn't even see his guy, dude. Mega! Wow. Peep that, dude. He just hit him with one attack and just one-shot him. All right, getting closer. I gotta heal off that para. At least you get random stuff throughout the city, which is hype. Fire moves. This is obliteration, dude. That Inkay, his entire family line has actually been eliminated after that, in case anyone was wondering. Oh, and we learned Drill Run. We are out here, chat. We are out here so big. Wow, Beedrill attacks quickly. Is that kind of the whole thing? Is that because he is so fast, he can use his attacks fast? Because my man was just firing off attacks there. Like the follow-up between attacks was really fast there. Okay, Drill Run is huge. Then we get rid of Rock Smash. Toxic Spikes, I feel like, has been kind of bad, but... Oh, and we just got that, too. Let's go. Sneak up and start using... Sneak up and start using ground type moves. That's a lot of... They gotta do 10 of those? I should just fight you. Oh my god, dude! That is just hilarious, man. Oh, Barbaricle's gonna wreck me, though. Barbaricle's gonna wreck me. No, dodge it! Oh, I still got him. I did not expect to get that knockout there. All right, 1400. All right. Oh, come on. Rigged. I don't think I've hit it yet. I'm just trying to hit a hurricane here. Oh, I guess that one hit him. That one got him. Even though it didn't look like I got him that time. Get wrecked. No, don't self-destruct! How you gonna self-destruct on me like that? He really said, I'm gonna self-destruct. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wrong button. Get him. Hey, what's up, Swampert? I'm liking it, man. Yeah, it's been good. All right, we got 14 wins. So close to unlocking the next thing. We just got to get like one more One more fight, I think. Maybe 2 more. If I do the 75 backing, do I get to play the game today? No, unfortunately not. We are working on building the game right now. And your backing helps us make it happen on Kickstarter. And you'll get a copy of the game when it releases. I do appreciate your support though, homie. And I appreciate your consideration in helping Shady and I bring this game to life. Thank you, Lean Mink. Dude, Beedrill's crazy. Oh, he lost his Mega, though. Nice. Genuine question, do you feel like you could have helped your business more if you would have just streamed more consistently? That is a great question. So, do I think that my game Elestrals would have more people playing it or be, you know, I don't know, I guess more popular if I had never stopped creating content and I just continued to upload and stream and make videos over the last couple of years instead of like kind of stopping? Do I think it would be bigger? I think it probably would. But I also think that other parts of the company would have suffered in a lot of ways because so many of the responsibilities in the company were on my shoulders for a really long time. And now, over the last few months, we've been building out our team to be able to, you know, take on some of the tasks and some of the responsibilities of the business. So that way I can focus on some other aspects, like the more creative stuff. So it's hard to say for sure. I don't necessarily think it's like a one-to-one trade. And obviously, like, what's happened in the past, like, happened in the past. Like, I don't have any regrets. Like, I definitely think that, you know, I did the things that I thought were the best for the company and for myself. Do I think that me making content now is a good idea? I do. I don't know if I'll be able to ever get back to the level of content production that I had before I created the Elestrals, just because I do have a company to run too, right? And like my priority is to run the company. So that's the factor there. So yeah. But I mean, like, the reality of it is, guys, like I and this is not an exaggeration, I work like, you know, 12 plus hours a day every day. So like there's no more hours in my life to like do more, right? So for me to do more, I have to take away from something else. You know, and I can juggle and I can try to prioritize and I can batch different things. And like I said, we've brought more people onto the team to help take on some of the responsibilities that I previously had, which is good. Because some stuff that I was doing, you know, I'll give you a great example, right? So when we create a new set, there's, you know, 100 plus cards that need to be created. And we have the art, we have the effects, we have all this stuff. And I write the effects, you know, I work with the artist to make the art. But at the end of this process, we have to actually make these cards in a Photoshop file or Adobe Acrobat file, basically, right? And it takes some work. We have some processes that allow us to automate some of that with like scripts pulling from a database. But nonetheless, it's a process. You have to, you know, move the art into the right spot. You have to put the attack and the defense, put the set number. You have to put the effect in there. You have to make sure the elements and the costs are all right. You have to do all these different things, right? So each card takes, I would say, about 15 to 20 minutes, just to give you an idea. Some cards take a lot longer than that. I was doing that task for a really long time in the company. I was the one who was putting the final files together. I actually enjoyed it. It was something that I really enjoyed because it was like kind of putting the final touch on the cards. But the reality of it is that task is much better served for somebody who is an artist, who is well rehearsed in Photoshop and these Adobe programs. That should not be my task, you know, regardless. And it was, like I said, I enjoyed it. It was something I did for a long time in the company, but we realized like that needs to be someone else's responsibility. Like we can have someone else on the team do that. And that frees up legitimately like 30 hours for me, probably more, probably closer to like 60 or 70 hours actually every few months, right? And that's a lot of time, right? So those are the kinds of the things that we're trying to find or optimize or whatever it may be. So, all right, I'm gonna get B-Drive in here. Let's get this. I'll go get this Pokeball over here too. About 400 away, guys, from 380K. Let's get it. I'm torn between Terratlas and Necruff for my starter. Necruff looks cool, but Terratlas started it all. Good choices. Good choices. Yeah. Those are good choices, man. I see the dilemma. I do have a challenger's ticket, yes. Oh, they changed their dialogue. That's really nice. Oh, and I have to fight you too? Okay. She's gonna make me fight her. Alright. Fist of Justice. Got the Machoke. Let's see what I can do here. I'm probably gonna just try to Mega right out the gate. Just quick click the Mega. Nice. You might have me on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. A meta chip. Tell me she's gonna Mega this thing. No. Wow, she actually beat me. Got him. Got him. All right. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? You really master your skills. Here's a Seed of Mastery for you. The Seed of Mastery. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves. Do you even need those? May I ask, when did you start working on Awaken? Like, when did you come up with the idea of making an RPG about Elestrals? So, I actually had the idea and started sketching out ideas for it at the beginning of 2024. I didn't actually put it into, like, okay, we're gonna 100% do this. Let's start making moves until, like, the beginning of this year. And, like, we haven't been working on it since the beginning of this year. Like, I tried a few different teams out. Like, I worked with a couple different teams to, like, create what's called a vertical slice. To determine whether or not, like, I wanted to work with that team moving forward, or if I felt like that was the style that I wanted, or whatever it was going to be. But, like, I had the idea in 2024, but I didn't feel like the business was in a spot where it was, we could, like, put that extra thing on top of our plate to work on that project. So I decided it needed to be pushed for another year until, like, we were in a better, like, structural place to support it. And then this year I was like, all right, we got to do this because it's going to take us a few years to make this game. I want to do it. Like, I want to do it now. What's up, buddy? So, all right. I'm here to battle you, brother. I'm here for your next promotion match. I can't verify any of that. You don't have a phone? I tried using the Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything, but I haven't seen her since yesterday. I'm just so worried about my sister, I can't think of anything else. Okay, so I can't even fight him right now. What's up, Trip? How's it going? Is there a place we could see all existing spirits and Elestrals? Yeah, collect.elestrals.com. There's a website that has all that stuff. Guys, just 400 away from 380K, and I'm going to tell you guys what is very cool. We are going to show you guys a very epic clip at 380K that you are going to want to see. It is a very cool gameplay clip of the bonding mechanic. I don't feel like our trailer shows the bonding mechanic as well as it should, and this clip is going to be really sick. So stay tuned. 400 away from 380K. Let's get it. You just got a random Flabébé. Nice. Your Champ, Elestral, and Divine. What is your Champ, Elestral going to be, Frontage? What are you thinking? Obviously a Lunar. Who are you going to go for, man? I don't see why not. If someone wanted to make their champion Elestral Stellar as part...
You'd want the like, normal version to be out there.
Well, no. So the created champ is you're taking existing Elestral and you're...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So we're actually not doing any new Elestrals in this campaign. You're gonna go with Fawnlet? Yeah, dude, that's hype. Fawnlet is adorable, man. Fawnlet is a good one. But yeah, you could do it Stellar if you wanted. Yeah, it actually does. Champion of full frontage sounds so good. Wait, we can make it Stellar? Yeah, why not? I mean, why not, dude? Why? It doesn't make it much of a difference to me.
Card, bro.
Yeah, I'm cool with it, man. Like, we didn't discuss this ahead of time, but like, who's gonna say no? Like, sure.
Anybody, it's the two people in this room.
Yeah, and I'm like, whatever, dude. So let's do it, man. It'll be sick. Why not? That sounds good to me.
He's like, I can't get my own stellar fauntlet. I'm just gonna make one.
That's it. Oh, I think I know what this guy's mega is now that I've seen his backpack. What brings you here? Hi, Emma. Here to see you. Well, Matt, once again, A-Drive. As I mentioned, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I was saying is I can't help you with more to go on than she's missing. What's up, Dee? I'm happy to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Yeah, that's the plan, JK, after the fact. Hey, somebody just upped their pledge. Let's take a peek. Picking up some promo packs, I assume, which is a great play. Those promo packs are a great value. We announced at 500K. Thank you, Mega Glaceon, for upping your pledge. Michelle as well. We announced at 500K that every single one of those Kickstarter Founders promo packs, guys, is going to come with an additional free stellar version of that promo pack, meaning that that $25 will get you 50 holo cards when we get to 500K. It is going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy. So now is a great time to add some of those promo packs on to help us get to our next stretch goal. 400K is the Nintendo Switch stretch goal, at which point everyone will be able to choose between a Steam copy and a Switch key. So lots of big wins. All right, looks like I gotta go to this district area. This little Esper here. How do you back anyway? Exclamation point RPG. You can head over to the Kickstarter page there, and you can back. Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game down the road. When it releases, helps us make this happen. You got a shiny Alpha Dratini after 11 and a half hours of hunting. Props to you for the commitment. Don't forget that email to, perfect. Beautiful. I did see that I got a UPS notification that they shipped the SS packs to me. The sample ones. I don't know which ones. I'm assuming Celebration, but... Alright. Yeah, well. Alright, what do you got for me, Emma? Let's rest around and see if anyone has any information about Gwen's whereabouts. Found her. That girl. Ivor. I can help. I know lots of useful things. I feel like all these people are just baiting me. Gwen? Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? She got called in to deal with the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo. I hear she heads to the cafe at Centrico Plaza. Find any leads, A-Drive? Any plans on showing a full battle? Oh yeah, I can definitely show you a full battle, Zerzu. I can definitely show you a full battle. Let me see if I have a nice clip kind of showing that. I should have one. That's a really cool clip. All right, yeah, I'll show you guys this clip. Let me download this right now. Now, again, I just want to remind you, this is pre-alpha, right? So keep that in mind. But I will show you a quick clip here of pre-alpha to give you an idea. This should capture it. Cool. All right, so this is pre-alpha footage. This is real gameplay footage. This is unedited. This is where we're at right now. It's going to give you a little taste of kind of how this battle system is going to work. Utilizing the Stellar Locking On, dodging that Twindra running at you, and now the Twindra runs into you, you're going to get the encounter. There will be a transition here, of course. You send out your Elestral into battle. You get to choose various moves. Each move is going to consume some of your SP, which is going to be kind of the balancing piece here, where your HP and your SP are kind of together. You can see there's multi-hit moves, which are a pretty big deal in this game, and then we're going to go for the big Tsunami. A lot of the VFX are still placeholder, just being totally honest. But you can see we've got a bunch of different stuff there. And this victory screen is definitely placeholder. So that gives you a little idea of some of the combat there. But it's very much so turn-based, but our goal is to make a very fast turn-based style approach where the gameplay is very fluid. It doesn't really lag. The in-between turn effects pop up on the side where it keeps the gameplay fluid as opposed to kind of interrupting in between. So yeah, if you have any questions though, happy to answer them. But yeah, that's about as honest and real as I can get. That is pre-alpha, real footage of the game as it currently is right now. So, find any leads? Centrico Plaza, yes, that is the lead that I got. So, and it's worth noting that, you know, we've been working on this game now for about 3 months to get to where we are. We have another 2+ years to work on it, right? That's the goal. So I think you're going to see a tremendous amount of polish and excitement as we work on it. Are all moves 100% accurate? No. So Shady is going to be handling a lot of that aspect of the development, and I know that he has some really cool ways to balance some different moves. But one of the best balancing aspects that we have is that the stronger power moves will consume more SP. So there's going to be more of a trade-off there. So there's no signs of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Are we still getting a shiny hunting session with Shady? I've been wanting to do a shiny hunting session with Shady. My kids have had a hard time sleeping the first couple nights of the marathon, but we are in a good spot. So, was there any specific reason to choose Unity? That was just the engine that was most comfortable with the team that we worked with. Yeah, valid. Are you working as the creative director of the game? Shady is actually running on the creative side for the battle system, and we're working basically in tandem. So a lot of the stuff that I'm working on is the story, the lore, the overarching approach, working with the artists on visuals, things of that nature. So. Grinding the 1K wins now. Ayo, good luck. 350 away, guys, from 380K. Someone else just backed. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you backing the project. I've got a very cool thing to show you guys at 380K, so get excited for that. Let's see who that was. Big shout outs to Nick joining the ranks as a digital caster. Appreciate you, Nick. It was at Racine Construction. All right, you're gonna go to that. How big is your team? So we have some crossover with the core Elestrals team with some things, but right now we have 3 pretty hardcore pixel artists. We have 1 main 3D modeler and another 3D modeler, and then a third person who can do 3D modeling as well. We've got a couple programmers. We've got a story writer. And then, you know, we kind of cross over into some of the creative of some of the full team like myself. 3D model for cutscenes? No, so a lot of the pieces in the environment are 3D. So like the trees are all done in 3D, like those are 3D models. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. What's the big idea? This massive meathead barging out of nowhere saying, "Where's Gwyn? He's lucky Pops ain't here. Would there have been an all-out brawl?" Sorry, Canary, we won't reveal your location to anyone. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Oh, man. You simply must tell me where she is. When it comes to the beta and alpha access, how would we get it? Would it be email? Yeah, so you'll get an email with a code. That is correct. Yep. And we've done this in the past. We've given out codes for beta access for our Clash client or an alpha access. We had no issues. We're very responsive from a customer service perspective as well, so if there's any hangups, we'll get you. But it looks like we got the 380 mark pass, baby. You guys just turned up big time. Let me shout out to everybody who just backed the Kickstarter. Aziz, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. Give it up for Aziz, everybody. Robert coming through. Blue Duck coming through. Digital caster. Ramon as well. Appreciate all of y'all. Exclamation point RPG if you guys want to get involved. I got a very cool clip to show you guys. And I actually think it's such a cool clip, I'm going to tweet it out because it is a very cool clip. About to reveal an epic clip from the RPG Awakened Kickstarter. Don't miss it. Get in here. All right, this is a never before seen clip. An epic, never before seen clip. All right. This is going to be very hype. I'm actually so excited. I saw this last night and I was like, I told you guys, I was like, man, we really we really, like, it's a bummer that this is not in the trailer because I feel like it looks sick. So I'm going to show you guys. Oh, I got to do a rematch against you? Oh, my God. They're going to make me rematch? All right. I got to do the rematch. I'll show you guys the clip first, though, because the clip is cool. All right. We're going to start this match, right? All right. I'm going to pause. We'll do that match in a second. This clip is too good to not show you guys, all right? And I promise it to you, I'm not going to make you guys wait, all right? Let me download this clip. This is very cool. Listen, if you were on the fence about backing this Kickstarter, guys, this clip right now may just change your mind or push you over the edge and show you exactly where we're at. I want to be really honest. This is pre-alpha gameplay footage. This is in the game right now. This is real gameplay, unedited. I just want to be very clear. It is very hype. Let me show you guys. Let me make sure this is the right clip. It is the right clip. Perfect. Let me show it to you guys. This is so cool, man. I'm so excited. All right, so peep this. We're in a clash against a Stellar Bronzaglow, okay? This is the bonding mechanic. And again, I don't feel like the trailer shows how sick this is about to be. So let me show you. So the Bronzaglow hits me with a big attack. I go to choose to bond with it. There's a little icon there. And there is a bonding minigame. But look how intense it gets. And the harder the Elestral to bond with, the more intense this minigame is. Now, you're pressing these directional arrows as they pop up to be able to do this bond with this Elestral. And you can fail it as well. So I'm going to play that again because I don't feel like the trailer shows that at all. And I think it's really important that you see how sick this looks. Because the bonding minigame is going to be a lot of fun, and it's going to be really challenging as you start to bond with some stronger Elestrals. So, again, you've got these 4 directional button clicks, and as the stars pop up, you're pressing the button. That's what's causing the star to explode, and it gets faster and faster. And then, of course, you know, if you miss input, you lose your the likelihood of success goes down, and all that good stuff. So I think this is going to be really cool. We wanted to create a little bit of fun and flair bonding with an Elestral as opposed to just like clicking a button, throwing a ball or whatever, right? We wanted to create something a little bit more dynamic. So I think that that's going to be really sick. So hopefully you guys like that. I think it's really awesome. Make sure you back us today. Throw down, make it happen. Very hype, right? That is pretty fun. It's going to be cool. It's going to be really cool. So, all right, we got to face Kanari again. Didn't anticipate that, but here we are. She gets her rematch. Oh, I do not want Mojito out here. That is not the play. That is not the play. Mega! Let's go. And we are just 19K away, guys. 19K away from the Nintendo Switch. What can you say in terms of stats? Are you guys starting shout? What do you mean stats? Like, I can tell you that my goal is to create a simplistic system that is intuitive but fun and engaging in terms of how stats are handled. I feel like the EVs and IV system is not, I'm not a fan of it personally. I think it's very convoluted for people, and I think that there's definitely a much better approach that we can look at. So that is going to be my plan there. No, don't knock me out with a Thunder Shock. Wow, you really knocked me out with a Thunder Shock. That's terrible. Wow, I got hit too by that. Yikes. All right, we got a Mega something here. These Stealth Rocks. All right, here comes the Elektros. And here it comes. Oh, it's okay, JK. Yeah, we don't allow clips in the chat for some reason. We turned those off years ago. I do find it interesting that we have to fight her again. No, and that's not planned. We're just gonna have one type of Stellar. Ouch. That was crazy. Wow, is he just gonna one-shot my whole team? He might actually one-shot my entire team. Wow. Hello. I think I actually need to, like, use a revive right now, guys. Like, my way to win this is Beedrill, I think. Bro, what? This thing is shredding me right now. Okay, well, at least I can Mega. I think I'm gonna lose. I got a Mega. I think I had immunity frames from that. Oh, and you lost your Mega. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you dumb eel. Get wrecked. Let's go. Let's go. I never seen them lose their Mega before. That was crazy. That was crazy. Just lost your Mega. She angry too. She wasn't ready for it. She wasn't ready for it. Perfectly executed on my end. Thank you, JG Firelord, for becoming a digital caster. And Aziz, thank you again for going big. Bro won with plot armor. That's it. She's been a Kinetic, so we're pretty close. We hang out sometimes. She mentioned how she's looking for a spot that could be all hers. What? That doesn't make any sense. All I know, G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up, whatever that means. And she was needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner was weak to. Last I heard, she was setting to a fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. At least imagine she beat it in her head. A fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. The fountain seems an important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Chandelure would struggle with? Probably the Cloyster fountain. Yes, Cloyster's a water type, and Chandelure's a fire type, which makes it weak. Great, we should look for a Cloyster, right? I'm on it. Alright. I want some space from Ivor, too. I do want to say, like, this detective, I feel like she might have more pressing issues, but I'm just saying. Just saying. Alright, so now I gotta go to this fountain over here. We can go heal. About 19K away, guys, from making the Nintendo Switch happen. Exclamation point RPG in the chat if you have not done so yet. We are chugging along. Not letting our dreams be dreams. Every bit of support helps. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you can do so. Exclamation point RPG. Just 25 bucks to get a digital copy of the game. Tons of awesome stretch goals we're unlocking. You'll be able to choose between Switch and Steam when we unlock that Switch goal. And we got some amazing higher tiers as well. Alpha Access, Beta Access, exclusive promo cards. Switch 1, JC. But the hope is that we get it on Switch 1 and then on the eShop it'll work on Switch 2 as well. That's the hope. Hey, Angel, thank you so much. Switch goal is coming. We're getting close to a Dragonite. I only see a fountain here. There's no signs of Gwyn anywhere. You don't have any idea where Gwyn might be. This might be the right place. Well, A-Drive, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Sure. Me too. We don't have any elites to go on. This should be the place. But where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is an empty square. Do we have any other clues? There was something about a place where X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. The X is horizontal, Y is vertical, and Z is depth. I'm guessing our X is right. We need to adjust our Y. Should we go into the sewers? We'll be able to choose between Steam and Switch. Yes, that is correct, Scoop. Yep. So any backer, let's see here. I'd stop the water. Any backer that that backs the Kickstarter will be able to choose after the Kickstarter whether they want a Steam code or a Switch code. So, thank you, Angel, for gifting a sub. All right. You can't just destroy city property. Oh, man. Maybe we could stop the water from flowing somehow. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. Oh, man. That sounds really annoying and hard, actually. I don't think I have any Pokemon that know Ice Beam. I don't think any of the Pokemon on my team have anything close to Ice Beam. Oh, wait. This thing. Wild Zone 1, Wild Zone 12. That makes sense. Alright, I guess I'll just go catch something. It's probably faster to just catch it. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for backing the Kickstarter, making it happen. Shady and I are teaming up, doing some big things, trying to create an awesome game for everybody. And I appreciate the love and support to help us make it happen. Let me shout out who that was. Grant, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate you, man. All right. Ice Beam is what we need. All right, somebody here's got to learn Ice Beam. You? Do you learn Ice Beam? Level 35 Vanillite. Vanillite, there he is. Got him. Get me out of here. No shot, dude. You hit me from the, like, the half court line. What was that? My dude hit me from all the way downtown. Hey, thank you, CLF, for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate that. My dude just hit me from downtown. All right, Ice Beam, we got it. All right, let me put this here. That Swablu is not shiny. Wait, you caught a Numel too?
Yeah, dude, I'm just putting it in my shit.
Nice.
Yeah, I can see it through the gate before I even went in.
Nice, nice. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. It doesn't work that way, but that's fine. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't get flooded. Let's search the sewers. However, it certainly doesn't waste time. All right, let's get it. We're gonna get stuck down there. All right, let us swap my party back, because I definitely don't need this little ice cream cone on my team. Not about that life. The sewers. I love how we thought this was going to be like the catacombs in the trailer clip, and it's just like a sewer. Alright. All because this guy does not have... whatchamacallit? He does not have a phone. Am I crazy? Does Legavolt not have a Stellar card? That's correct. It actually does not have a Stellar card yet. Let's go this way. Caught a Noibat. Alright, big lock. There you are, A-Drive. It looks like this lock is preventing us going farther in. My man's just trying to destroy some public property. Take a closer look. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole. Okay. Do I have to catch a clef key? So there's no clever way to open the door. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. Well then. The keeper of the keys. That's a Klefki. Let's go after it. Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could open up that lock. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles an hour. That's hardly different than punching the door thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know? That's funny. This raises some concern about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to A-Drive. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Oh, thank you, thank you. Did Deathly go back home? No, he's next to me. That would actually be funny. Challenge for the community. If we hit 396k by 12 p.m. Eastern, I'll up my tier to Immortal Caster to hit the Switch goal. Wow. Chat, do you hear that? Do you hear that, chat? Full Frontage is saying that he is going to up his caster tier to Immortal if we hit 396k by noon. So we have about 2 hours to do 16,000 on the Kickstarter, and they will get us the rest of the way to 400k, chat. Do you hear that? Chat, tell me you hear this. What's up, Chobes? How's it going, man? That's an incredible offer there, Mr. Frontage. That is an incredible offer there. 2 hours, guys. We're going to need some crazy hype to hit that, though. Oh, wow, this Cleffy's actually failing us. We need some crazy hype, but it'll get us to the Switch goal. Full Frontage saying that they're going to throw down and get the Immortal Caster tier to put us over the edge for the Switch. But we got to get there, and we got to make some big pushes to make it happen. And I'll tell you guys, I'm going to show you guys sweet gameplay every 1,000 along the way, as best as I can. I might run out of some clips, but I think I can get you guys. I think I have like 10 or 15 clips I can show you guys of pre-alpha gameplay. Oh, he ended up punching the door down. That's funny. But we need your help. Exclamation point RPG. One of the best ways you can support right now is if you already backed, you can add those promo packs. Those promo packs are going to get better and better. We announced that at 500k, those promo packs get doubled. So that means you're going to get 50 cards for just 25 bucks in those promo packs. So that is going to be able to help. I will match this offer. I also backed at 1k. So now at 392k, I will do it to get full frontage to do it. Whoa! Chat! The stakes have been raised. Litten Band is also going to increase their pledge to get us to the Nintendo Switch goal. And now we just need to get to 392k. But we only have 2 hours to do it. Oh, there's a Chandelure. Chat, this is real. That is like a 10k jump between the two of them. They are saying they're going to go half the way, but we need the rest of the community to rally to get us the other way there. 11.5k to go to make that happen. Litten Band and Full Frontage are ready to hold it down. Wait, so now we get 2 promo packs for the add-on. That was 1 promo pack. If we hit 500k, Brightmane, yes, that is correct. The 500k stretch goal will give you a second promo pack that will be all stellar. So it's not the same cards. It'll be the stellar versions of the cards. So you'll get a free pack. You're going to get 50 promo cards for $25 on that promo pack. It's a crazy deal. We're actually going nuts with that. I know the TCG community is going crazy over it. I think it's going to be really sick. Thank you, Danny, for becoming a deluxe digital caster, helping us get there. All right, we got to buckle down, chat. This is it. This is the moment. This is a defining moment in this campaign as we look to rally. We've got 2 epic casters ready to throw down and upgrade their pledges to cover over 8,000 in backing if the rest of the community can help us get to 392,000. Wow. That's actually incredible. Exclamation point RPG. We need your help to make it happen. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do in here. We've checked all of this room, and there's no sign of any hidden compartments. My man's just gonna start kicking things. That's odd. I could have... He went through the wall. Could it be? Oh. Things I did not expect. Thank you, Vitae. The wall wasn't real in the place. Someone conjured up an illusion. Alright, Gwen is waiting on the other side, I guess. Let's keep pushing ahead, A-Drive. Alright. What's up, Deddy? Thank you so much for the sub, love. We got another backer. We're climbing up the tiers, guys. Don't forget, guys. Yes, Noah. Hey, what's up, Keith? How you doing, man? Nice to see you, brother. Thank you, Eddie, for becoming a deluxe digital caster as well. Don't forget, we upped some of those higher tiers as well. We got some great special things going on, including the opportunity to become an NPC in the game, the opportunity to become a trading card in Elestrals. The Divine tier gets you the Divine promo. You get 100 copies of yourself made as a trading card. We'll work with you and the art team to create yourself as a trading card. There's the champion cards as well, so you can get a champion card in your name. A lot of really cool, you know, as you get to the higher as you get to the higher tiers, rather. A lot of really cool things. The uncut sheet, the gold card. It gets really crazy. So one of the best ways for us to hit this 392 to push to 400 is to upgrade your pledge. You will not get charged until November 7th. So keep that in mind. And I appreciate everybody throwing down. We are actually so close to hitting this. What a challenge the community has thrown out. Full frontage and Litten saying, you know what? If you guys get us halfway, we'll take it the other halfway. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. If we do the 25, we reach a switch stretch goal, do we get to switch? That is correct. If you back at $25, when we hit the switch stretch goal, you will be able to choose between Switch and Steam key at the end of the campaign. So you will have the choice there. So we found her. We found her. And big shout outs to Kevin. Kevin increased their pledge, going from an elevated caster to a grand caster. Kevin has become a grand caster. What a play from Kevin. Big moves, Kevin. Big moves. I like it. And don't you guys forget some of those crazy promos that you get as you start to get to the higher tiers, because there's some really epic ones. I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about it. I got to pull it up, though, because I tend to forget what the names of everything is sometimes. Let me go tell you what they are. All right, so the Ascended Caster tier. The Ascended Caster tier gets you an exclusive promo that you do not want to miss out on. The Levatal... Wait, where did it go? Oh, we hit that whole thing. The Levatal Stellar Champion of Shady Penguin. This is available at the Ascended Caster tier. Only 99 copies of this card will ever exist. Absolutely crazy. And you get the Divine Healing autograph card. Shady and I are going to autograph that card for you. It is a beautiful card representing our teamwork and friendship going into this project. So big shout outs there. Some of these amazing things. You're going to get the alpha and beta access. You become an NPC in the game at the Ascended Caster tier. And there's only 74 of those slots total, so very limited. The Grand Caster tier gets you the swag bag, gets you all those accessories, the uncut sheet, a bunch of promo packs. Those promo packs are only getting better as well as the campaign progresses. Sounds good, Lord. You can do it now and help us get closer to the goal too, homie. The dab of all dabs, exactly. Zachary increasing their pledge. Thank you, Zach. Cruz coming through as well. Appreciate y'all throwing down. All right, can I identify the culprit behind all of this? There is no culprit. That's right, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. Quinn was trapped here. We saw with our own eyes. The Divine Healing card is sick. It is very sick. It is very, very sick. So you just wanted some space? Defeat me in a battle. I'm a trainer too. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this one, chat. All right, I'll heal up the Pokemon and leave the rest to you. I'm going to get wrecked right now. But 381K. I also told you guys I would show you more gameplay clips. So let me do that too. Let me grab a nice clip for you guys to show you some real in-game footage. Let's see. Is this a good clip? Oh, that's the one I showed you already. What clip is this? Yeah, this is a good clip. I'll show you this clip. So I'm going to show you guys some real in-game footage. Let's see here. Oh, wow. My post is getting a lot of engagement. No, I made a post about Z-A. I'm actually going to be that guy and be like, this post is getting a lot of engagement. Check out my Kickstarter. Is that bad? I see this post has gotten quite a bit of attention. If you like,
upset about Pokemon, check out my
yeah, if you're upset about Pokemon or love ZA, you should consider checking out my RPG Elestrals Awakened on Kickstarter right now. Pokemon meets Legend of Zelda, Zelda E33, and Bullet Hell. There we go. I'm just going to take the opportunity. Why not? That post has 223 retweets, man. Little old me doesn't get that kind of attention nowadays.
I always love when Steve Evans said that, boy, this doing numbers. 3 upvotes.
All right, guys, let me show you a quick clip here of some in-game pre-alpha footage that I think you guys are going to really like. And again, this is pre-alpha gameplay. This is real gameplay. This is, you know, no editing, nothing like that. So you guys can see exactly where we're at. So you have your party UI that you can switch your party members, which is very cool. So we're going to select Hydreigon. Hydreigon comes out. He's floating on behind me. You can see we have the little cutout. So if you walk behind a tree or something, probably got to add some collision to that bush. Don't mind us. And Hydreigon floating on by. Let's encounter this Nimbug. Boom, Hydreig's out here. And let's use some cool attacks. We actually dazed him, so that's a mechanic. It's similar to Flinch in Pokemon. Dazing is a TCG mechanic that is going to make its way in here. And there is an attack called Tempest Lunge that will take out the Nimbug. So there you go. There's a little taste of some real gameplay. Oh, it's still going. There you go. Nice little gameplay clip there for you guys. And that's where we're at right now. Yeah, there's 4 party members. That is correct. Very hyped, though. So we're quite a bit it just pledged for the first time ever. Thank you, Calculata. We're quite a bit of ways into development so far, guys. Like, a lot of these core systems are already built. Grant, thank you for increasing your pledge to Elite Caster. Morgan, Isaac, Alan coming through. Alan being an Elite Caster as well. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate all you guys. Oh my gosh, someone just went so big. Let's find out. I think we could definitely add that stat if that's something that people like. Let's find out who that was. White Chapo becoming a Grand Caster. White Chapo making it happen. Big shout outs to White Chapo. Y'all are making me sweat. 10K away, guys. And then Full Frontage is going to throw down. Litten Band is going to throw down. And they are going to support this Kickstarter on another level. So do not miss out on this opportunity. This is a crazy opportunity for us to bring the hype to another level. I did tell you guys that I was going to show you more clips. So let me show you guys another clip of some gameplay here, because I said every 1,000 I would show you guys another clip. So let me show you another one. And let's see here. Let's see here. What do I need? I need this one. All right, here's another clip walking through one of the mushroom cave. You guys see, obviously we still have to kind of create the environment fully, but you can get the general idea. There's a little stellar Bronzaglow there, and you can see the little sundial following me as we walk through the little cave. One thing that I think is really cool that we're going to work on is some Elestrals. You can see the Fun Glow. Fun Glow actually emits light. Like, we actually added that it creates a light effect around it. So Bronzaglow and Fun Glow actually emit light onto the ground. Your spirit will also be able to emit a little bit of light. Now we're encountering a little fun glow here, and you can see a little bit of fun stuff. So here's us using solar charged. We're gonna use solar burst, do some big damage, take it out, and that's a nice little taste there of some more gameplay footage. Again, pre-alpha gameplay, still some cleaning up to do, but it gives you a good idea of kind of where we're at and where we're headed. All right, I need to figure out how I'm gonna beat this person because I have a feeling that this is gonna be a very tough fight for me. So let us do it. Let us do it. Any way of increasing the stellar hunt in this game, like Honey and Masuda? Oh, I want to make some really cool stellar hunting mechanics, yes. Do you feel like you've revealed or shown off more than you expected to at this point in the campaign? No, I mean, we're just showing where we're at. Like, I just think it's really good to be transparent and show you guys exactly where we are. Colton, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's battle, Gwen. Let's get it. Strength is power, strength is justice. I have a feeling I'm going to get absolutely shredded right now, guys. I just want to be real. Gwen of Fist of Justice leading off with a Banette. I'm going to go Mojito. Heal block. Nice. Nice. Good start. Good start. Agor, guys. You guys are crushing, by the way. Don't forget, we have 2 amazing casters in the stream that are going to throw down and upgrade their tiers. If we can get to 392k, they will take us all the way. They will take us the rest of the way to get to 400k to unlock the Switch. Oh, wow. You really missed that, Stag? Like, what are we doing, buddy? I need you, Stag. You missed again. Stag, you keep missing. There we go. Stag is straight missing. Oh, God. Here comes the Chandelure. We're about to get shredded. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mega Chandelure. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Trix, thanks for the gifty. Oh, my gosh. All right, I got to figure out who am I sending out here. I am sending out Beedrill, and we are going to mega the Beedrill and hope I don't get flamethrowered and that I can drill run like twice here, maybe. Let's see. I get 1 drill run off. That was huge. Poison jab. Lunge. I don't care about protect. 1 more drill run, 1 more drill run, and we win. We got it. That was so easy. Oh my God, Beedrill's cracked. Let's go. The thing is, so Mega Beedrill is so fast, he can use his moves really quickly. So you just like flying through him.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's get it. We got another pledge coming through. Let's see it. It is Colton increasing their pledge. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Colton. Thank you, thank you. Well fought. In any case, oh my, I do need to get a scissor. Yes, that is actually one of the things I do need to do. I probably should do that sooner than later because I'm going to need the help on my team. So what's the difference between the Founders promo pack and the Spirit Bundle promo pack? Thank you, Kazam, as well, for becoming a digital caster. So the Spirit pack comes with 8 cards. It is all 8 Spirit arts. They are beautiful, by the way. Here's an example of some of them. The Luminape, the Flurmine. These are beautiful illustrations, borderless cards, the Lycaris, the Zaptor, and so on and so forth. You'll get 8 of these cards in that pack. The Kickstarter promo pack comes with, currently, I don't even know how many cards are in it right now, but when we get to 500k, it'll be 25 total cards. And it'll come with an additional free stellar version of that promo pack. So you're going to get 50 holo cards for just 25 bucks if we hit the 500k with that promo pack. So this one is just the different Elestrals, the different attacks, Blizzard, Tsunami, Thunderstorm. I mean, these cards are so sick, dude. This promo pack is getting crazier and crazier as we progress in the campaign. And the promo pack, like I said, I've been telling you guys, it is going to be one of the best things that you can get in this campaign outside of the game itself. And it's going to be a real piece of treasure, especially when this game comes out and you can look back and see all the cool arts and stuff. Goof, thanks for joining the fun with the digital caster. Kazam as well. Appreciate y'all. And you guys are crushing right now. I am the Canary Quiz Whiz. Yes, I am. You break every smartphone you touch. Once you start battling, you don't stop. Even when dawn comes, your excessive training will keep going as you climb the ranks. I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. So I asked Chandelure and one Klefki to help me hide down here. Hey, we hit 383, guys. Let's go. We're still cruising. Yeah, it's got to be Credit Card Rick on Kickstarter. We are cruising right now, 383. Shoutouts to Lost Wolf and Danny D coming through, becoming an elite caster. Lost Wolf becoming a deluxe digital caster. Appreciate the upgrades there. I told you guys I was going to do another reveal. So let's do another little clip reveal here. I'm going to keep them coming for you guys. Another clip reveal here. This is all pre-alpha, real gameplay. This is where we're at right now. Here's a little clip of Nekruff in the overworld. It's raining. We got some rain. We got a little temporary party box right now where you can change your party. You can see the Bronzeglow emitting cool blue light, which I love. And I think we show the dodge mechanic in this a little bit more. So some Elestrals will be a little bit more aggressive and they'll chase after you and you can kind of dodge them, get out of the way. Here comes the Kreisboar again. Dodging past it. And then it looks like we're going to head into a little cave here. Those steps are placeholder, don't judge them. And you see some casters. You got some wild gloom bats. All sorts of good stuff. Oh, we're battling the gloom bat now. We're sending out our Bronzeglow. We're going to go for thunder. Oh, we cut it there. Okay, well, that's where he cut it. There is a thunderstorm attack, though. I think he tried to keep the clips at 45 seconds, which is why. Dodging through it. Yeah, pre-alpha, baby. We're going to get it. I think it was raining is what was happening there. Thank you, Walter, coming through as well. Lost Wolf up in their pledge. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. So, guys, if you didn't hear the challenge, we had two incredible members of our community. Lit and Band and Full Frontage, say that if we can get to 392,000 on the campaign before noon, we have 90 minutes, they will take us to 400K. They will upgrade their pledges to get us to 400K, but we need your help to make that happen. It is a team effort. It is a team effort. Or if someone just wants to get the Immortal tier, you could do that too. But it is a team effort. We can't wait for that. We have to be a team here. Sean becomes a Grandcaster. Sean! Throwing down big time, Sean. Big time, Sean. Grandcaster Sean throwing down. Let's go. Brandon throwing down as well. Big love from Brandon there, picking up those promo packs. I see you, Brandon. I know you want those promo packs. I know you do. Let's go, Brandon. Getting those promo packs. My goodness. I'm obligated to look into any case I take. I should have let this one go cold. Yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and the tricks. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure. That was only a Litwick back then. Oh, this is cute. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here in the dark. I like the character development on this one. Hey, thank you, Sean. That's really kind of you, man. I appreciate you, Sean. Way to hold it down, buddy. You don't get Metal Coat till post-game. There's another Metal Coat, but you need to be A rank. New card unlock soon. That is true. A new card unlock at 385. Maybe I should train up a little bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please not, Ivor. Oh, man. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decide not to use it. And Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill. Good luck with your promotion match. Oh, we're getting food at the store? Hold up. What are we getting here? The garlic parm chicken. What do I want? Stromboli. Kaycreigh, 385. You guys are absolutely on fire right now. Litten and Full Frontage are shaking in their boots. But they're about to, we are getting so close to having them throw down. Alan becoming an elite caster. Thank you, Alan, for the love, man. Let me show you guys another clip. I told you guys I was hitting you with more clips as we continue to do it. Here's a little beach clip for you guys. Walking around with a little clovey on the water, baby. Look how good the water looks, guys. It's so crazy how good the water looks. The water looks so good. The water looks so good. Okay, we have to fix this tree thing, though. I watched this clip this morning. I was like, we got to fix this tree thing. These trees are very much in the way. We will fix the tree thing. Don't worry. Okay? Listen, it's real. This is real pre-alpha gameplay. I'm not trying to show you something we did. It's real, okay? This is where we're at.
Ever since that tree smoked you, Pogo, bro.
Oh, man.
Hate trees.
All right, we got to fix that tree thing, okay?
Fix the tree.
Do you see it? It's kind of funny, actually.
I mean, it's such a good look. Nobody gets like these kinds of like, hey, this is what it looked like initially.
Yeah, right?
Everyone's gonna see the polished product at the end and be like, oh.
Oh, that's a big stump.
That's a stump.
That's a big stump. Oh, man. You just got your Grandcaster. Let's go, Leo. I see you becoming a Grandcaster. No, you can walk up there, Litten. Yeah, you can walk up there. Let me see. Christian becoming an elite caster. Caleb becoming a digital caster. Damien going Grandcaster status. Damien. Do I do art competition for artworks? We actually have, yes, we have. We actually have a card coming out in our next pack of Shattered Stars that features a fan-created art. So, from a contest. So, you guys are on fire. We have so much hype right now. Y'all are doing big things here. Increasing your pledges, throwing down 15 backers away from 1,900, and about 5,000 away from the big upgrades from Litten and Full Frontage that will take us to 400K, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got to do the Justice Dojo here. What's for lunch today? I think I'm gonna have a sandwich. Yeah, we got some food here. I'm not gonna eat out today. Will the uncut sheet have the stellar promos if we hit 500? That's something we will need to figure out.
Someone asked that yesterday. I was like, that sheet would be cracked.
No, so we actually can't put both on the same sheet. So
Right, but I'm saying like,
if we added another
if
sheet,
you have one uncut sheet, do you get two uncut sheets?
we'll talk about it. I don't know. We'll talk about it. That's an interesting thing. If we get to 500K, would we add another uncut sheet? That's an interesting thing. I will think about it with the team.
As someone that would benefit from this improvement, mine might be yes.
All right, let's do it.
Dan's like, I could use a stellar sheet.
We're going to do it. I'm just going to commit to it. Let's make it happen. I'm going to make a note to my team right now. We're going to do it. If we hit 500K and we unlock the second promo pack that comes free with every promo pack, and you have an uncut sheet in your tier, we will give you 2 uncut sheets. 1 for the regular promo pack and 1 for the stellar promo pack. We're going to do it. I'm just going to say yes, and I will deal with figuring it out later because I know we can do it. It's not a functional issue. I think we can do it. So let me make a note here. Note, if we hit 500K and unlock the stellar founders pack, we will also add a stellar uncut sheet to that tier, which is, I got to make sure I get the name of the tier right. The name of that tier is the Grandcaster tier, is where the uncut sheet comes in. Grandcaster tier. They will then receive 2 uncut sheets, 1 regular and 1 stellar. This impacts all tiers above it as well.
That is fuego.
Officially confirmed. What is an uncut sheet? Oh my god, I need to show you. I just have to show you. Oh, this is such a good one too.
Yeah, the Kickstarter one?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
No, this is actually not even Kickstarter. This is
first edition?
prototype. No, prototype.
Oh, okay.
All right, so this is an uncut sheet, ladies and gentlemen. For those who don't know, one of the coolest things you can get.
Don't even flip it over. Just show the white.
This is one of the coolest things you can get from a trading card game, and we usually put them exclusive as part of these campaigns. This is one from Prototype. So this is one that's only in my possession, really. But the one for this Kickstarter will be all of the promos on the sheet, and you'll be able to frame it. It's going to be sick. These are really special. So this is what a sheet of trading cards looks like before they cut it down, put the rounded edges on them, and so on and so forth. So these are sick, dude. These are really, really cool. Like, truly a treasure. A really special piece of the full campaign. And again, getting the Grand Caster tier will unlock these uncut sheets for you. And when we hit 500K, I did say that you will get 2 uncut sheets as well with the Grand Caster tier. One of which will be the Stellar version, and one will be the regular version. So that was the time to upgrade to your Grand Caster tier. So there you go. Love this thing. I'm just going to put it on the floor for now so I don't keep hanging it. That's the 3rd time I've shown it. Snort. All right. Hey, what's up, Shot Minded? How you been, man? What tier is just for an uncut sheet? You have to go to the Grand Caster tier or above. We don't just have a way to get the uncut sheet by itself. So, all right, we got to face Ivor here. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but will lead us to protect what we hold near and dear. Rank A will be mine, so we begin our match. Let's get it. Keeg says they hold crazy value too. I've seen Magic uncut sheets go for high money. I'm not going to promise that, but I will say that uncut sheets are a very special thing because they are, they're very coveted. And again, the only way to get them in this case is to pledge to that tier or above. So they're going to be very limited. Hey, Shot, appreciate you, man. How you been, homie? All right. I'm the strong one here. What if this guy just punched me in the face right now, though? Like, what if he was just like, I'm just going to punch you? All right, let's get it, Ivor. Heracross. Who did I lead with? Mojito? Perfect. And before a rock move. What did I say? What did I say? I said in before a rock move, and he just rock blasts me and then hits me with whatever that was. I gotta hit you first here. No, don't rock blast me, please! Oh my gosh, I can't hit him fast enough. I'm getting rocked right now. I can't hit him fast enough. He keeps rock blasting me. Stop it! Why is your rock blast so much faster than my attack? It's rigged. Metacham. Oh, this is problematic. Zen Headbutt? Oh, I am dead. I gotta figure out how am I gonna beat this Metacham. He has Zen Headbutt. Let's go to you. Zen Headbutt. Lunge is good. Brutal Swing is decent here. He's gonna protect. I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna lunge again. Oh, he went for Zen Headbutt Plus. He's not messing around. Oh, he's got a Machamp now. Oh, man, I thought it was going to be his Mega, but it's not. Okay. I got a lunge here to drop his attack stat. I'm going to get wrecked. He just knocked me out. All right. I think the play is to Mega Heracross. I was going to Mega the Beedrill, but I think Mega the Heracross is the play here, actually. He's just really strong, so. Brick Break. Oh, I meant to click Aerial Ace, but that's fine. Aerial Ace, got him. All right. And here comes Phalanx. This is legitimately one of my favorite of the new Megas, by the way. I love this guy. Big fan of Mega Phalanx. This is legitimately one of my favorite designs in the game. I do feel like a lot of the Megas are a little meh, but this one I really like. Hey, Mask, I appreciate that, man. Every bit helps, dude. All right, that's good there. Lunge, probably not going to do that much. Brick Break might finish him here. Nice, let's go. Heracross is so busted in this. So busted in this. 5,000 away, guys, from Litton and Full Frontage, increasing their pledges to bring us to 400K. We are basically making an 8K jump if we can get to 392K, guys. So now is the time to increase your pledge. Grab those promo packs. Make it happen. We are rallying to the Nintendo Switch goal, but we only have an hour to do it, guys. So the time is of the essence. Your pledge effectively gets doubled right now. if you pledge for the campaign and our goals, helping Shady, me, and the rest of the Elestrals team make an epic game for you guys. Elestrals Awakened. Gonna be amazing. Rank D. Ranking my way up. It's clear I must train even harder. Ranking my way downtown. Walking fast. Fine, but no more battling in the Z-A Royale after daybreak. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only be harder to reach. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, I could work on fixing these things. Out of the question, you're the elder, the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say on this when we're home. Let's go, Ivor. All right. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give A-Drive my thanks. As a token of our gratitude, please accept this small gift from me. Oh, bulk up. That's actually pretty good. All right. I think I owe you guys another clip as well. Let me see if I can grab another fun clip for you guys. Oh, this one's fun. I'm gonna give you another pre-alpha clip. Let's see here. This is showing Shady's signature Elestral Lavottle in-game. Walking around the magma environment, the volcano environment. Little Lavottle. There's an ash rabbit. Look how good that magma looks, guys. I don't know how you get to the Lavottle out there on that little island, though. What's up, Slug? How's it going? Look how good this looks, guys. This is real pre-alpha footage, walking around the world. Little Lavottle, Shady signature Elestral, just hanging out. Super cute. Thank you, Starlight. Thank you so much for backing the Kickstarter. That's very kind of you. I super appreciate the support. And we got another backer as well. Let me shout you out. Thank you to Sammy and Mask coming through. Mask Ninja, Anthony as well. Appreciate all of y'all. You guys are doing big things right now as we are closing in on making 400K happen for the Nintendo Switch stretch goal. But here's the thing. We only have to get to 392 because we have two awesome people in the chat who are going to up their pledge and take us the rest of the way to 400K. Oh, man. X and Y, I heard something like that a long time ago. Something about how the X and Y axis go in a different direction, but they meet. It's important finding the thing. It could be that or something. What are the odds we all became friends? Oh, did you guys see that thing about how the first scene of the game, I'm pretty sure this is real. The first scene of the game, your character is like sitting in the train looking at their phone. And who's on the phone? But Tawny. Tawny is on the phone. But then when you meet Tawny, she acts like she doesn't know who you are, and you act like you don't know who she is. It's some crazy stuff. I don't know what that all means. I don't know what that all means.
Yes, like, it's crazy.
Oh man, this curry though, I am not eating the curry. I am not eating the curry. Keep the curry away. You selected a girl and now you have to play with, you played with Urbane and it stinks. Sorry. Sorry that happened to you. Tom, thanks for becoming a digital caster as well. Appreciate you, Tom. I think it was meant to be you were watching one of her ads on your phone for the hotel. Oh, maybe. No sign of Tawny or Lita yet. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. And we got some sneakers. Oh, thank you. I have a metal coat that I can give you to equip on Scyther. That sounds pretty swell to me. Scissor would be very nice. Alright, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo. The Rust Syndicate. Who's the Rust Syndicate? Why does that sound familiar? The kid who lives at Hotel Z? That's me. Who's calling? I don't pick up spam calls. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped that in that fine hotel, but I figured you want to avoid a scene since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you to stop by our office in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. All right. It was about the money. We're involved with the gangs. We're involved with the gangs. Uh-oh. They're focusing on all this redevelopment plan, but they haven't cleaned up the gangs here in Lumios. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to have some satisfactory resolution. I like that, AZ. I like that. We're in debt to the mob. Yo, somebody just threw down big time. Let me check that out. Let us see who that was. Dylan, increasing their pledge big time. Thank you, Dylan, for going big. Tom coming through as well. Guys, we are about 4,000 away from making this happen. Team effort makes it happen. Add those promo packs on. They're getting better and better every single day. How many divine spots are left on the Kickstarter? Not that many as well. Like, those are filling up. Those divine spots are filling up. And I think these two are going to take some of them here. Or at least get close. Let me see. There are only 5 divine caster slots left. And there's only 8 immortal caster slots left, which is actually wild. So those tiers are starting to fill up. And don't forget, we still have 17 days left, guys. So we've got, this campaign still has a lot of legs going. So those slots, if they fill up, man, it's going to be wild times. All right, so I have to go here for the Rust Syndicate now. I appreciate all y'all upping your pledges, though. Helping us out. We've got an incredible opportunity here with some amazing members of the community that are willing to get us all the way to 400K if we can get to 392. Truly incredible, really. So getting to 392 basically gets us to 400K. Should I DM you the code or should I tell a mod to give you the code? Oh yeah, if you want to do that trade, honestly, I'm down, Mass Ninja. If you want to DM me right now, I'd be more than happy to make that trade and I appreciate you. I think we need to trade. Like, what is your plan? Are you just gonna trade me a metal coat and then I'll figure out the rest later, or how do you want to do this? If you just trade me a metal coat, that would actually be clutch. If you just want to give any random Pokemon a metal coat, I will be happy to give you this Litleo named AFK that is an alpha.
Whoa,
shiny
whoa,
Litleo.
What? That's fine.
Is this the Rust Syndicate? Oh man. You still need to trade the Scyther? Yeah, but that I could do pretty easily with either Ian or Shady or, you know, somebody who comes. Or I guess we could just trade too, that's fine. What's up, Yay? Thank you so much for the sub love. All right, I think you just DM'd me, so let me take a peek. You did. This is Mask. It's cool. I see you, Mask. Drop me a code, and I got you. Hey, what's up, Just Sadie? How's it going? Oh, these are long codes, man. Okay, sounds good, Mask. Just need a code, brother. We're gonna do it. Mask in the chat is gonna help us out. They gave me a code. All right. I'm assuming I got the right guy. Leo? Is that you? Did I get you? I'm assuming I got the right guy. Let's see here. All right. Oh, he didn't equip it, he said. As someone without a PC to play... Oh, I would have just done it then. That's fine, but... As someone without a PC to play on the Switch, yes. So if you back at the $25 level to get a copy of the game, you will be able to choose Switch or Steam code when the campaign ends, assuming we hit 400,000 in funding, which we are charging towards right now. But we need some help, chat. We need your help. We need your help, okay? So please help us. Please, if you have the ability to do it, now is your chance. Hey, somebody just threw down big time. Who was that? Hey, thank you, Sinister. I appreciate that. This is Leo again. Cool. All right. I'm assuming this Aurorus is holding the metal coat. I'm just going to trust it. If I'm wrong, then I got played. Austin becoming a Grandcaster. Thank you, Austin, for throwing down. Austin becoming a Grandcaster. I see you, Austin. I see you. Trust no one. Nah, I trust people. That is the plan, Nab. Yep, that is the plan. Steam Deck is the plan. All right, this Aurorus hopefully is holding a metal coat. Hey, Crayon, thanks for the love. I love that cry.
How's that go, man?
One more time.
My old man impression.
Oh, man. All right, and now we will be able to give you the Code of Metal. A very important piece of our journey in Lumiose. Okay. All right, now we're gonna trade one more time with the boy Leo. If I add a second code, would I be able to get any benefits for both Switch and Steam? At the moment, there are no crossover benefits planned. Sorry. All right, this is Leo again. Leo, you can trade whatever, but I'll trade back the Lit Leo for you. So. Damn. All right, and then we will trade it back for a scissor. Nah, you can keep the Lilio, bro. It's all good. Hey, Key Darkness, how you been, man? What would you say is the best resource to learn Elestrals? Honestly, you can join our Discord server. We have a how to play guide, but our Discord server is filled with awesome people who will be happy to teach you. So, guys, we only need 3,000 more on the Kickstarter for the big hype from Litton and Full Frontage. What's up, Gym Trainer Max? How's it going? Thank you, Jackson, for increasing your pledge, becoming a digital caster. Leanne, thanks for being a digital caster as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Mask Ninja, as well, being a true lad, helping me out. Oh, he said I want my Aurorus. Oh, we can do that. He wants his Aurorus back. I will give you the Aurorus back. You can trade me whatever you want, dude. Whatever you want, Ninja. Thank you for helping me. I will give you the Aurorus back. Thank you for your assistance. Hey, Ranger, thanks so much, man. I'm glad to hear that. And don't forget, a lot of our pledge tiers come with starter decks. Great way to learn the game, get involved. He's like, I don't want the shiny. So. It is actually crazy how much engagement this tweet is getting. I don't know if I've had a tweet go this hard in a long time. I guess I have some relevance. It's got 145k views. That's crazy. I don't even know if I get paid for my tweets. I don't think I do. What a fail. That's what it is, man. This is funny. It's because I'm not even rage baiting. I'm like counter rage baiting. I'm like, hey, we shouldn't be raging so hard about this. It's so funny. Well, that's it. And that's what I said in my post. I'm like, I feel like people legitimately just like complain to hear themselves talk at this point. It's crazy. Like I'm not like, guys, it is of my best. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Who just did that? I was gonna say, guys, it's of my best interest to like trash on Z-A, right? I'm over here promoting my game on Kickstarter, but like, I don't feel like Z-A is a bad game. Like, I feel like this game is solid, man. Dylan has become an immortal caster. Dylan has become an immortal caster, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Dylan, you legend, you madman. Goated. Hopefully we have some new moves here as well. What's up, Sea of Stars? What do we got? Let's find out. We got Rock Blast. Oh, man, I think I'm sticking with what I got. Toxic has been bad. X-Scissor. Bullet Punch. We need Bullet Punch, right? And Swords Dance. Bullet Punch is good. Oh, it says a cooldown time for different moves. Why did I never see cooldown times? 3-second cooldown time is pretty spicy, actually. What's Lunge's cooldown? 9? Oh, Pin Missile. Pin Missile's kind of spicy. Oh, 391! Yo, we are so close. We are so close, chat. You guys are turning up something fierce. Who is going to be in before 1,900 backers? You guys are cruising today. Absolutely crushing. Isaac becoming an elevated caster. Thank you, Isaac. Not planned right now, Sinister, no. Full Frentis said, should have said 11 a.m. Oh, we're so close, and there it is, 392, 926. Another backer just went hard. Did we just get an immortal caster? A Grandcaster, Ben increasing to Grandcaster. Whoa! 396. Who was that? Alexander going to Immortal Caster. That was you, Litton Band, aka Alex, becoming an Immortal Caster, and now Full Frontage is up. That Stellar Fallen is gonna look so sick. Nintendo Switch unlock in the front mirror. 397, chat. Tree Spoon's coming through. Nintendo Switch chugging along. Colin, thanks for becoming a digital caster. A deluxe digital caster, rather. Here we go. Hold your breath. Ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. It is happening. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. 397,001 right here. Oh my goodness. 397,001. Holding our breath. Not gonna lie, your Twitter post is gonna make it on the next Asmongold video. Be prepared for some big hate. Yeah, as long as he shouts out the Kickstarter under it, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. He can definitely shout that out too. 401,000 raised. There it is. Full Frontage has become an immortal caster. And we have officially unlocked the Nintendo Switch. Sheesh. We have done it, ladies and gentlemen. What a team effort from the squad today. Nintendo Switch activated. That means that everyone who backs will have the opportunity between a Switch or a Steam copy. Switch port is huge. We have done it. We are continuing to do it. And it's happening right now. I'm going to tweet this out. Switch port unlocked for the Elestrals Awakened RPG. Don't miss out. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Wow. Wow. Absolutely nuts, team. You want to be backer 2000? You should do that right now. Now's your chance. Thank you, Jonathan, for becoming an elevated caster, and B. Dorn becoming an elite caster. It is worth noting, guys, as well, that some of these higher tiers are starting to get snagged up. There are only...
People can copy the game now, too.
Yeah, I don't know if we added that in yet to announce, but yeah. There's only 5 Immortal casters left, and there's only 5 Divine casters left. That's actually wild. There's only 5 Immortal casters left. That's crazy. And that's becoming a caster in the game. Tons of perks there. Super duper hype. Moonib coming through, becoming an elevated caster as well. Thank you, Moonib. I appreciate that. Holding it down. Keeping that hype going. Doing big things. You guys are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely nuts. Wow. Wow. Sheesh. 1,900 backers, baby. 1,900 backers, chat. That is epic. You guys are absolutely crushing. I appreciate that. We are on our way to unlocking more stretch goals. We're going to keep it rocking. Don't you forget what happens at 500K, by the way. Don't you forget. If you don't know what happens at 500K, I'm going to tell you because it is actually crazy. Okay? Every one of these Kickstarter Founders promo packs, when we hit 500K, will contain 25 promo cards for $25, okay? All of them are hollow. Incredible promo cards. They look amazing. But what we decided to do is at 500K, everyone who gets a promo pack will also get an additional free Stellar promo pack, which means that you're going to get 50 hollow cards for $25. You don't have to do anything extra. If you get the promo pack now, you will automatically get the Stellar promo pack at 500K as well. So that is amazing. That is correct. Online code, John. That is correct. What is my rating of Z-A from 1 to 10? I would say maybe like a 7.5 so far. I haven't finished it yet. But I do think it's pretty solid. There's a lot of discourse on social media about it. But I feel pretty good about it. I've enjoyed it so far. I think that the gameplay is better than I thought it was going to be. What's up, David? What's up, Brandon? Thank you guys both for throwing down. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Wow. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Who did that? Who did that? 405,000. I need to just show you guys more gameplay right now. Cole becoming an Immortal caster. Yo, those Immortal caster tiers are gonna be gone soon, guys. Those Immortal caster tiers are getting grabbed up right now. They are getting grabbed up so fast right now. Is there really only 4 Immortal caster tiers left?
Those X out of 25 is about to be all gone.
Yeah, that's right. The Immortal caster tier, guys, gets a very special promo card. The Fulgorix Champion of A-Drive. Only 25 copies of this card will ever exist. The Immortal caster tiers are being gobbled up. And I have something else I need to reveal since we're getting all this hype. I'm going to reveal it. I know I'm not supposed to do it yet, but I'm going to reveal it anyway because who's going to stop me? Who's going to stop? Oh, wait a minute. Tyler. Love this guy. He's hilarious. Okay. He's gonna stop. Oh my gosh. If you get 2 promo packs, you get 2 stellar packs. Yes, yes, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna reveal something that who's gonna stop me? Okay, I have something to tell you guys. This may change your mind on some things, okay? I want to tell you guys something really cool. All right? I had an idea mid-campaign, and this is what happens, is I come up with these ideas as we go. The drive-bys. All right, so this card is a really special card. This is the Divine Healing promo card. Currently, there are only 99 of these being made because they are included in the Ascended Caster tier and above. So Ascended Caster, Immortal Caster, and of course, Divine Caster tiers are going to be able to get this card. However, I have decided to make a change, okay? I have decided to make a change. This is not going to be reflected on the page yet, but it will be reflected in the next couple days, but it's going to happen. We just need to finish the art and stuff to update the image and stuff on the page. But I'm telling you that what is going to happen is we are going to be moving the... You just got to hear me out all the way, okay? You got to hear me out all the way. We are going to be moving Divine Healing down a tier. So that means everyone who is a Grandcaster will receive Divine Healing as opposed to just Ascended Caster, okay? So we're making it so all the Grandcasters are now going to get this card and it will be autographed. But wait, there's more. I am not actually done. That's just the first part of this, okay? That's the first part of this. The second part of this, so let me recap. This card was originally limited to 99 copies. It was in the Ascended Caster tier and above. We are moving it down a tier so that way an additional 100 people can get this card at the Grandcaster tier. And the Ascended Caster tier and above is going to get an additional card now, including this Divine Healing. You will get the serialized Stellar Divine Healing promo featuring mine and Shady's stellar artworks as well. This is the art. It's not the card mocked. We got to finish the mock. But we are going to be including this as an exclusive unlock serialized in the Ascended Caster tier and above. So let me explain how that came about. We were talking about the fact that this promo card here, we're only making 99 of these. And we're like, should we serialize it? And I said, maybe we will serialize it. And then I'm like, I don't really want to serialize a non-stellar card because that breaks a lot of our tradition in the game. I decided that I really don't want to do that. So what I decided to do was I said, okay, why don't we move this up a tier, or down a tier rather, so that way more people can get this cool card, Divine Healing. So now it'll be in the Grandcaster tier and above, meaning an additional 100 people will be able to get this card. And we will add the stellar version of it as well as a serialized card. Por que no los dos? So that's pretty hype. And by pretty hype, I mean insanely hype. So that's, again, we're just adding more cool stuff for you guys. We're making these tiers even better. So if you are a Grandcaster, you just got a huge upgrade because you're about to get an autographed Shady and A-Drive Divine Healing card. If you are someone who is in the higher tiers, even higher than that, if you are an Ascended, Immortal, or Divine Caster, you are now getting an X out of 99 stellar version of that and the other one that you were already getting. So massive W's there. I mean, we're doing it. We're really doing it, chat. You just pledged. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, John. Let me shout a few more people out, and then I'll jump back into the story here. Thank you, John W, Alex B, Michael, Tyler, Dylan, Kyle, and again, Cole becoming an Immortal Caster. Those Immortal Caster slots are filling up. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's keep it rocking, guys. 405,000 raised, guys. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Are any of these stretch goals and new add-ons going to be going on the TCG Collector Bundle? There are only 50 of those, so pretty big. So the collector bundle gets better because the promo packs are getting better, and we're adding in the stellar promos on top at the 500k stretch goal. So they're going to get bigger in that regard for sure. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. That TCG collector bundle doesn't come with any of that stuff, right? And we also added in the uncut sheet is getting added in too, we said, at the 500k. So quite a few upgrades there that are going to be really hype. We're going to do some really cool stuff, man. I'm really excited about some of the ideas. I'm really excited about some of these ideas. We got some incredible ideas that are going to just make this even cooler than it already is. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Will you do console goal? We just did. We did the Switch goal. So, you ready for Stellar Fawnlet Champion of Full Frontage? How sick is that, man? I'm so excited for you, dude. And one of the things that we've been talking about that I hope that we can implement as more people are going to be getting their Divine cards and their Champion cards is when we did the, like at Kissimmee where we had kind of the Divine challenges. I think it'll be really fun when people are going to be able to utilize their own Divines and stuff. Oh, man. So hype, dude. So hype. If you get 2 promo packs, do you get 2 stellar packs? Yes, correct. That is the plan. At 500k, if you get 2 promo packs, you'll get 2 stellar promo packs. It'll be a 1-to-1 match, so you'll get 1 of each. Or 2 of each, rather, in that case. Wow, he really gonna self-destruct on me? Yeah, Mojito don't care about your self-destruct, though. Mojito doesn't care. Hey, Corey, what's up, man? How you been? Aurora Coriolis in the house. This late round is strong, jeez. Got him. 500k was the stellar uncut as well, yes. Yes, indeed. Someone just went to... I think someone just went Grandcaster. Let's take a look. Darren becoming a Grandcaster. What a play, Darren. I just pledged Grandcaster. Tsunami C, thank you very much. Shoutouts to Darren, dude. Holding it down. As I age, I have less time for TCG, and I haven't picked up anything since the original Kickstarter, but by God, does it feel good to see this next iteration of your story going so well. Yo, Tess, that's so kind of you, man. Thank you, Tessonomics, for the kind words, man. Thank you, Tsunami, as well, for becoming a Grandcaster. What a play. Big moves. Who's this guy? Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. My name is Felipe. What brings you here? We're here to discuss a loan? No, it's gonna be single player, Wolfos. You must be A-Drive. Thank you. I see you're taking these things seriously. What a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate your guards so thoughtlessly and humiliate... words. Alright. But it would rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrash and a battle and we call it even. Alright, let's get it. Am I healed? I gotta heal. Let me hype. Honestly, it was so clutch that I made that trade for Scissor right now because I feel like I would be struggling hard without it. I kind of want to use Beedrill next. Just set you my card effects if you want to get a little excited. Oh, I definitely want to look, actually. I'm going to look at your card effects. Full frontage. You get a chance. Can I read them? Can I read them? I want to make sure that I can read them before I... Can I read them? I will be, ATN. At the end of the Kickstarter campaign, we will be streaming pre-alpha footage of Awakened. Sure, why not? Okay, so full frontage is Divine that he's working towards. You can enchant 3 Lunar to it. You can disenchant to search your deck for a Spectral or Ethereal Elestral and add it to your hand. All Lunar cards also count as Lunar Phase. Brother. Brother.
About the turbo Lunar, bro.
When you cast this Fawn, you can search your deck for a card that mentions full frontage. You can discard a Lunar card from your hand. When a Lunar card is sent to your underworld by a card effect, you may enchant Lunar from your underworld to your field. That's actually busted. What are you thinking, like 3-5 on that? 3-5 stat line?
Both of those sound like way too many characters.
So on creative cards, we have more flexibility. We've gone beyond the character limit for creative cards.
That means like Stellar Kristoff, where it just takes up
Yeah, I know.
Half the effect.
We break some of our. Well, also it helps on the divines. It helps because they're full art, so we have more text space, so we can play with that. 4/4. I like the 4/4. Yeah, I like the 4/4. 4/4 is a great stat line. I love it. It's gonna be great. Look at this guy. Felipe of Rust Syndicate sending out a Steelix. Jeez. All right, B drive may not be the play anymore, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I know, Blake, we're doing it. We're really doing it. I'm trying to attack you. What happened? Oh my God, my game glitched. He's stuck in the ground. I can't attack him. I can't attack him, guys. He has glitched into the ground. I cannot attack the Steelix. I cannot target the Steelix. Time to update my tweet. Oh, now I can. Now I can. Brother. Hold on. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Oh, he's got a scissor too, jeez. All right. My man's cheating over here. Oh my gosh, I'm getting shredded. Okay, you need to approach him to attack, sir. Got him. Oh my goodness. Skarmory. Oh, does he have? Oh, I know what he's about to do. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. I don't have a drive of Shady Penguin photos, so that's not a thing. Thanks for the $10 tip to Shady Penguin. Big feet. Oh, wow. All right, we got to figure out how I'm going to beat this thing. Oh, man, he's going to shred me with Air Slash. Night Slash. He's just wrecking me right now. Oh, no, I should have healed. I need to heal so badly. I need to use a Max Revive, I think. Max Revive. I think I do it for you. You can do it, buddy. Roll out. Oh my gosh. I think I'm losing. I think I'm definitely losing. This thing is crazy, bro. Oh, okay. That's actually huge. Actually huge. Actually huge. That's the second fight that I've been able to like hang in there just because their Mega ran out. I'm not gonna win for sure yet, but we're gonna try. All right, I gotta heal. There we go. Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it. Sheesh. 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 Let's go, man. All right, we beat Felipe. I'm a little under leveled. I gotta get some shenanigans going. He heals me up. Very impressive. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of goodwill. It's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, A-Drive. We should head in after him.
Look how hyped Sammy is for 400K.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. All right, so I gotta try to get Scissorite, guys. Does anyone know if Scissorite is... Can I get it now? Because that would actually be really clutch to be able to get it. Stone Emporium or Quasartico. I gotta gather some stuff. You should be able to. All right, Stone Emporium it is. I think I just gotta go on the rooftops. That's where like most of this stuff is. You guys have been absolutely crushing, dude, on the Kickstarter. We made some insane hype today. Shady's gonna show up. He's gonna be like, what happened? I think Shady's probably driving right now to get here. He's gonna be like, what did you guys do? It's just really epic. You guys have been coming together to support, you know, like I said, not only, you know, mine and Shady's dream of creating an epic monster catching RPG adventure that blends elements of some of our favorite games as kids and today. Expedition 33, which I know he loves, Legend of Zelda, Octopath Traveler, Pokemon, of course, to make something truly epic. And I know we're stoked to get to work even more than we already have to make this such an incredible adventure. And legitimately, every bit you guys support on this Kickstarter just helps us make this game even more epic, right? It helps us unlock more stretch goals. It helps us, you know, secure more funding to be able to invest more into the game. Every penny we make from this campaign is going into this game. And we're gonna make something truly epic. And I'm just really stoked, man. It's been really cool to see it come together. Getting on the Switch was like a dream of mine. For sure, like it was one of my top dreams. Like I told you guys, like I'm a big believer in manifestation, and one of the things that I've been thinking a lot about is what my life looks like in a few years when my daughter gets to play this game, and I definitely envision her playing it on the Switch, Elestrals Awakened, and I look forward to her being able to go on her Elestrals adventure, just like when I was a kid, I got to go on my Pokemon adventure, you know? And that gets me really excited, dude. Like I can't express how much joy and excitement and just passion I have over this. And again, just the fact that I'm gonna be able to sit down with my daughter and let her enjoy this, and my son eventually too. He's a little younger, but my daughter's 7. She'll be 9 when it comes out, when Awaken comes out, and that's gonna be really special. I'm super stoked, man. It's gonna be really cool. And I know Shady has the same exact feelings. I tell you what, last night I got a text from Shady, and it was a picture of his daughter Abby. She had just pulled a full art from Lifestream. And Abby was so excited about the full art, she wanted Shady to show me. So, you know, Shady texted me a picture of Abby holding up the full art. She was super stoked. And I know for him, he has a similar feeling as I do, where, you know, we're doing this because we have so much passion and love for what we're building, but we're also doing this for the next generation. We're doing it for our kids. We're doing it for the next generation of kids who are looking forward to, you know, playing awesome games when they grow up and building something really special for people to enjoy, you know, for a long time to come, really. And that's something super awesome. So we're anticipating the physical rewards for April. I have been saying, like, being totally honest, I do think we'll be a little faster than that. I just don't want to promise any faster than that, just in case. But because production can sometimes take a little longer than you think. That happens. But I do feel pretty good at. How do I actually get down from here? I'm on this little balcony, but like, how do I? Am I stuck on this balcony? Or do you get on the boxes? Oh, you gotta get on the boxes. That's strange. That's exactly what I did. But yeah, April is gonna be the physical rewards. So that's another thing too. You guys don't have to wait super long for the physical rewards. We did also mention, too, this isn't on the campaign page yet, but it's one that I'm very excited about. Shady and I added a special thing where if you become a Divine or an Immortal caster, so the Immortal caster or Divine caster, those tiers are filling up really fast. We're going to do a private hangout with everybody who gets into those tiers in November. We'll do a little call. You can choose either Shady or I to hang out with. We'll hang out with you. We'll talk about your promo cards that you're going to make. And then we'll show you some footage. We're going to, you know, basically open up the game. We're going to walk through the stuff that we've built so far. We're going to get your feedback and opinions. It's going to be really fun. A little personalized experience for anyone who, you know, either really likes Shady or tolerates me and wants to hang out. That'll be a nice little addition to those tiers as a special thank you. I would love to do it for every tier, but obviously that is a time-consuming thing. But I do look forward to be able to do that with you guys. So if I pledge the $25, what comes with it? You'll be able to choose either a Switch or a Steam key when the game launches. So you'll get it. Obviously, it's a discounted rate. The game will be, we're thinking it's probably gonna be $35 when it fully launches. It's still a little bit of time away, so we'll be evaluating when it does come out. But yeah, it'll be more than the 25 it is right now for sure. And you'll help us get closer to the unlocks, all the stretch goals, all that good stuff. Can we pick Tyler instead? If you really wanted Tyler, I'm gonna offer his 20 minutes of time. Yes. I already pay your rate. Oh, Bullet Punch opens that. That's cool. Shucks. Are you done shiny hunting? I am gonna still shiny hunt. I just have to figure out what do I care enough about to shiny hunt, because I am doing a bug run. So like, I feel like the thing that I would be more interested in shiny hunting would actually be to go for an alpha, you know? Like, that would be the thing that would get me excited to shiny hunt for, is like an alpha of the bugs that I already have. So yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. Big shout outs, by the way, to Ulrich becoming a digital caster and Nicholas as well. Appreciate you guys becoming digital casters, holding it down for us. I'm just collecting the mega stuff because I need to get a couple mega stones still. I want to be able to turn Mojito into a mega. Tyler got all the easy shinies. That's all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a Spinnerack.
You got a Spinnerack too?
Yeah, and a new one. Those were like not AFK shinies.
Oh, Stone Emporium is money? Oh, well then I guess this is not anything I need to do. That's fair. Well, it's satisfying to bash these things, so I guess it's okay. Let's see how many lost Pokeballs Tyler had. Only 4. Okay.
Really? That's it?
Apparently.
I feel like I went way more.
All right, Stone Emporium. Where is that at, guys? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, I'm actually like right there. What are the chances? What are the chances, chat? Welcome, dear customer. Scissorite. Only 50K for the Scissorite? I love how they're giving you a discount on that. That's crazy. That's a crazy deal. That is a crazy deal. Nice, nice. Now we can Mega Evolve. Boom! Let him know. I love it. Beedrill comes through story, yeah, so you get the Beedrill through story. So doing all of this is how you max our research, huh? Oh, some of these I've already unlocked. Oh, these are the ones I've already done. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, and there's different steps to each thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, another person just threw down. Let's take a peek. No, I don't have Scolipede yet. The stone yet. Peter, thanks for joining the hype. Jesper as well. Appreciate you both being a part of the campaign. Hi, Scatterbugs. You will need to do 1,000 battles to unlock the shiny charm. So I have heard, yes. So I have heard. I have heard the 1,000 battles. All right. I think I'm assuming I'm gonna need another challenge ticket at some point. So I'm gonna go earn that right now before I continue story, because I do feel like I'm a little underleveled. And I think it would go a long way. Nice mojito. Ooh, a Clefable? Give me that. Nice. Almost at 407,000, guys. 1912 backers. Are you going to be in before 2,000 backers? That's crazy that we could hit 2,000 backers today, guys. Oh, there's a Scolipede. Stunfisk, man, that's an annoying little guy to deal with. Nice. I could shiny hunt Alpha Scolipede. I did hunt for the Alpha Whirlipede, but I got the regular Venipede, and I was pretty happy with that. So, but yeah, Alpha Scolipede does sound like it could be a cool one. Knock out opponents with ghost types. Yeah, that ain't happening. Trying to hang in there before he knocks me out. Got him. Yeah, no, JG, we do have it planned. It just hasn't been implemented into the engine. All right, let's get another Mega out here. Everyone's about the same level, so we're doing okay there. Actually, Beedrill's pretty good for this one. Nice. Nice. Another one. Nice. I gotta say, I do feel like the battle system is quite fun. So I do find it is quite fun. All right. Yeah, there is like a Twitch extension badge that you get with the starters. I think it's like a Twitch thing. I think you just have to gift a sub to somebody, or I think maybe it's just sub. I'm not actually sure. You're welcome to do it here if you'd like. I would prefer if you guys want to support, though, you can go to the Kickstarter. That's the best way to support right now. But if you're looking for a badge, I won't be mad at you. Hey, like, and thanks for giving out a sub. Appreciate that. I don't know how much I like Hurricane. I feel like it takes so long to use it. And it didn't even do anything. Oh, it did actually do something. Okay, just kidding. Got him. Now we just need 500k for the Stellar promos. I know, dude. Stellar promos are going to be crazy. Stellar promos are going to be so crazy. Get him! A Pidgeot, uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, got that nice timing. Got that nice timing. Woo, that timing saved me. So I do feel like there's some definite strategy in this game about the timing of which you mega and stuff like that, so that way you can avoid you know, getting wrecked. Now I have to think about grabbing extra copies of Awakened. You will be able to add, we are going to add a an add-on now that'll allow you to grab a second copy. So if you wanted Switch and Steam, we're going to add an add-on for you guys. That was a pretty requested thing, so. Give him one of your bonus cards. Use separate effective moves, doesn't matter which one. That's a good one. Alright, I do have to heal a little bit. You can do an add-on now. Oh, okay, so we did add that. So you can add that on now, it seems. If you want to grab both a Switch and a Steam version, you can add it on. It is worth noting, I want to double check it. I'm going to just double check it so I don't make a mistake here. But I'm pretty sure we're just giving you a second copy at the highest tiers. Let me just double check that. Yeah, so Grandcaster and above will get a second copy automatically. We're just going to give you a second copy if you're Grandcaster and above. Just so you guys know. It's not reflected on the page yet. We have to get it approved by Kickstarter, because you're not able to change the page without their approval, because they want to make sure you don't take things away. We're just adding stuff. So we just have to get it approved by them, but we are going to be adding that in. So if you're a Grandcaster and above, you will get a second copy automatically. Like, you'll be able to get 2 codes, basically. $407,000 raise. You guys continue to crush it. Feels like you should be allowed to add perks without their approval. It's not so much about adding perks, it's that you can't change the tiers on Kickstarter without having them approve it, because what they don't want you to do is they don't want you to like take stuff out of the tier, right? So they have to manually do it. Like, once the campaign starts, you can't change your tiers. You can add new tiers, but you can't change the tiers that you already have. And again, that's a safety mechanism, so that way, like, I don't say to you, oh, sorry, I'm actually gonna take this out of this tier that a bunch of people backed at, and then you like get bamboozled, right? Like, that's not what we're trying to do. We're just trying to make things even better. So anything that we do is additive, like we're adding new things on. So that is the idea. So hopefully that makes sense. I think it does. Oh, an Ampharos. I guess I'll come run over here. You're not gonna see me. Get him. Molga. I feel like Rock Tomb never hits. Is that just me, or... Like, Rock Tomb does not ever hit. Like, what is that? That didn't hit. I'm trying to get this super effective goal here. That time it hit. Legit just keeps missing. Hey, thank you, Snow. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the love. What tier do you have to pledge to get the Switch version? The Switch version is automatic, dude. So any tier you pledge, guys, you'll be able to choose between Switch or Steam when the campaign ends. We just have to update the page a little bit to show that. But I promise you, now that we've unlocked the Switch goal, you're good to go. Every single person who backs will have the choice of either the Switch version or the Steam version. And you're good to go. So. All right, we got to hit. Oh, there's another guy up here. Let's see. How can I hit him super effectively? I want to use Aerial Ace. You have Aerial Ace. Seems like a good option. Yo, he did not see that coming. He did not see that coming from the below. Hit him from the underground. Hit him from the underground. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready, chat. Oh my goodness, he was not ready. Hey, thank you, Cole, for increasing your pledge. Trevor as well, Andrew coming through, Kaz, and Peter. All holding it down. I appreciate all of y'all. Honey, why are you getting hurt right now? Why is this poison just eating away at Honey right now? Very rude. I need to heal. Oh, I guess I can just leave and come back, right? That seems like a good plan. Let's go heal and come back. Oh, nice, C. Pierce. All right. All right, super effective. Let's get it. Wait, pledge, how do I get in on this? So we are running a Kickstarter campaign right now. You can type !RPG in the chat to go check it out. We have an epic Kickstarter going on where you can help support our game in development, help us bring it to life, which is gonna be very cool. But we need your help. Just 25 bucks will get you a copy of the game when it releases, and we have all sorts of awesome add-ons and promos that you can get, including promo packs and more. It's gonna be sick, dude. I'll hit you guys with a little trailer here in a second too, to show you a little bit more about what we are building. 'Cause I gotta pee anyway, so it's all good. So let me hit you guys with a trailer real quick, and I will be right back. Let me just find the trailer. Where is it? There it is.
Didn't realize he'd muted the mic. Nah, I wasn't talking to you guys anyway. Don't pretend. Yeah, Dan's gonna eat, so yeah, you can just close that and move it.
It just closes on the
Yeah. Yo, how rude. No, I wanted to check the schedule to see what what my work schedule was. Who's this guy? Oh, yeah. I was like, no, that's my phone.
I was just gonna hang for a minute while I eat.
More AFK streaming? We already pretty much maxed that zone. I mean, I only got 2 of the 4, or 2 of the, like, 6 there, but... Ooh, this looks like a fun one. Sup, Frontage? I saw you went ham, buddy. That's exciting, man. BDSP, finally? Yes, get super excited. This zone is actually nuts. I don't know how it can be winter in one zone and like... Oh, bro. Oh, gosh. What, they throw snowballs at me? That's actually nuts. Sit on that bench? Oh, there's a bench in here I can reset on? Oh, God. Where's the bench? Oh, there it is. What a nice bench. Big fan. Wow. Pokemon always really pushing boundaries by giving us the bench reset. Bob the Bencher. Where's my man KG with the updated unlock? Is it always the day-night, or is there a different reset I can do? It seems slower than it would be if I were to just fly to the zone. But I guess because you're in the middle of the zone, you have the higher potential for more spawns. But I'm not convinced. Yeah. Yeah, he is just waiting for me to move off this bench, dude. He's spawn camping. It's up? Nah, I'm talking about the asset rotation on the stream. Still shows 400K. I'm assuming we want to put another stretch goal. Yo, what up, Cobweb? Nah, I'm not gonna move his screens around. I'm only on 2-hour shifts the next 2 days because Shady's back. And K, so I guess squeezing 5 people into 1-day shift is a lot. Good variety though. All that premium bench content coming to you. Did you add sunglasses to this, or did he have glasses yesterday? Did he have glasses yesterday? Didn't notice much from just resetting constantly. Sleigh drive. $407K. Can't wait to give people the option to even have one save file once we hit 550. Adrav lost some weight. He's actually crushing a sandwich off stream right now.
Yeah, I am.
Yes, we did hit the switch goal. Where was the sandwich from? His fridge. Then I had some of my leftover Chipotle. I'm gonna change benches. I think the code gives you a different seed for Stellars if you guys bench swap. Life's been good. Life has been good. Can't complain. Living life. Queen, thank you for gifting a sub. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Always ask for rice without cilantro. Does both the white and brown have cilantro in it? Dan did used to be the rap god. You still make all your raps? Yeah. He is no longer the rap god. I'm sorry to... Okay. Hey, Rose. You ain't Dan. Says who? Yo! My name is Ban. No, that's your name. Dan, a.k.a. A-Drive. What up, Dazzle? Hey, Dan. That ain't me. Yeah, we got the 400K. Yeah, the little soapy taste. Yeah. I think that's like a genetic thing, right? Where cilantro tastes like soap to some people. Yeah. Defect even? Yeah. I'm sure someday you'll be able to CRISPR out your cilantro stuff. Alex, are you on that? You'd be like, cardiovascular disease? Nothing. Yeah, yeah. What's heart disease compared to people that can't enjoy cilantro? For those of you guys who don't know, my wife does cardiovascular research, and the product that her company developed is a one-time injection that lowers your cholesterol 70%. Around there. Don't quote me. This isn't an accurate source.
Yeah, I'm saying, jeez.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, they're in clinical trials, so I don't know. I know there's like very stringent requirements to partake in like those types of stuff. How long have they been testing it? Clinical trials at least. I mean, you start with like mice, right, and then it like moves its way up to me as patient 0 now. No, it's like FDA like approved in testing in clinical trials in humans. So very extensively monitored and administered right now.
All right, I'm back and ready.
Yeah, super cool.
I had my sandwich.
All right, I'll let you check my. If any stellars popped up. Ah! Wouldn't that alpha have been nuts though?
That would have been pretty nuts.
Hey, 407K, you guys are crushing.
Yeah, you've got a micro shift today.
I do, yeah. The power hours.
Yeah. I don't know what time Shady's gonna get here, but
That's fine.
he may kick you off. But you were like, that's also fun.
Yeah.
Danny yesterday was like, did you just have Tyler come to watch the kids? And I'm like, no, I actually wanted him to hang out with the kids. She's like, I thought he wanted the stream. And I'm like, no, I thought I was giving him a break. I didn't know how you felt about it, but Tyler's like, I'm working now, leave me alone.
Sorry, I'm making you money. But you and me.
Let's get it. You gonna get that order out today? You see that email?
Certainly try.
I like it.
She's licking the floor.
She's like over here just licking the floor like crazy. And then she starts coughing on it. Who would have thunk it? Oh my god. Obama Snow is just rude, guys. You see dog? Yes. Lily is dog. Best doggo. Well, all the family making a special appearance at the end of the campaign. We kind of don't really have the kids on camera anymore, man. Very, very rarely, but we really don't, like we've told my daughter and my son that they're allowed to come in the room, but they're not allowed to come on camera right now. We just have kind of changed our approach and just really trying to focus on having privacy for my children. But the plan is for the last day for me and Shady and Kay and Ian to all hang out on the stream together for the last bit of the marathon for sure. So that'll be the plan. But yeah, we just, as you know, my journey progresses and changes and things of that nature, we just have always felt it was better to focus on, you know, the privacy. I just have to look up one quick thing on my computer real quick, guys, that one of my teammates asked me a question on. So let me just do that real quick. You must log in to continue. I am trying to log in. There we go. Okay. Let me see here. Let me just check this real quick. Let's see here. Okay. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry that I'm pausing right now. Just bear with me for 1 minute so I can answer this message from somebody. Let's see here. Trying to figure out where I find this. Yeah, I'll have to look later. I can't figure this out. Yeah, it's not important. Like not like pressing, but I wanted to see if I could find it really quickly. I thought it would be an easy thing, but it is not. All right, guys, let's keep it rocking. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with these dudes. Gotta bust the door down here. Let's get it. Team got some levels. We're doing good. This place is cool. The mob. What's up, Okoru? How's it going? Thank you very much. 1915 backers rather. If you are not backing the campaign yet, what are you doing? Closing in on 2,000 backers. My tweet has 264K views now. Actually crazy. 11K.
My guy.
My guy. I should actually put the trailer under it, shouldn't I? Respond again and put the trailer. Is that worth it, you think?
Can you edit the tweet still? Or is that only within the first, like...
It's only the first hour. I don't think I can. No, I can't edit the tweet. I'll just leave it. Nah, we encourage the click. Get the click. Look at this place. Rust Syndicate office. Oh, we can't run. We just walking slowly. Look at me. Sleigh drive. When's Pokegame getting here? He already did the thing. He was here last night, actually. Does that mean Switch 2 is getting Elestrals Awakened 2? Our plan is to make it for the Switch, and then the plan would hopefully be from there to have it be on the eShop available on Switch 2. Until we get into dev, I don't want to make any guaranteed promises there, but we're going to focus on Switch 1 right now. And then my understanding is that it's very easy to go from that to being able to be on the eShop for Switch 2.
It's just like unlocking frame rate and like more graphical capabilities.
Wait here, please.
But what do I know?
These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny. She's too good to come here herself. But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. Excuse me. You don't say. Well, that's interesting. You two, I take you here to talk some sort of a deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talent far exceeded my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to yours. Hey, thanks Positivity for the gift, and Izetta, appreciate that. Thank you, Pickle, as well. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our eternal affairs. Thank you, Logan, by the way. Nice to see your name pop up. And Daniel, thank you guys for the love. Corey, appreciate you guys throwing down on the Kickstarter. I've kept our guests standing the whole time. Have a seat on those sofas. They're real comfy. Our guests love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. My man is not good at holding his secrets in his pocket. He is like a very bad negotiator, in my opinion. Now then, let's talk business. You better make it worthwhile, otherwise you know what may happen to you? I'll beat you in a battle. We promise we're taking this seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. We're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I'd guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked if there was any way we can help in return. As thanks, she mentioned the hotel was struggling to get new customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. We provide loans to those in need. Tawny was enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could play us back in full the very next day. But her videos aren't that great anyway. We're lucky one of them broke 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you going to do about the situation? That interest rate is crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of $100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? KG just said in the chat, 10 views, send him a creator box. I'm not a monster. I know having this old debt from Tawny hanging over her head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that's owed to us. Why should we believe that you're actually going to follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. If I choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No way! What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job, or I can keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all benefit the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. This is a deal between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Yeah, I love that they put the Mafia in this. Lumios is going downhill here. We got the mob. Big shout outs to Walker, by the way, picking up a massive pledge. Thank you, Walker, for throwing down. Big moves picking up those promo packs. Phew. I'm so glad we're out there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny's such a bad person, but I guess I can't be that mad. But I know she was doing it to help AZ. Game looks fun. I never know anything about the card game. Do I have to know anything about the card game to get into the game? No, I want to be super clear. That's a great question, Lord Guns. You do not need to know anything about Elestrals TCG to be able to enjoy Elestrals Awakened. Elestrals, it's the same thing as like you don't need to know anything about the Pokemon TCG to play a Pokemon game, right? Our goal is to create an adventure for people that is going to uplift the world, give people a great story and a great adventure, show people our amazing creatures, and that's actually going to make it so the trading card game players are going to have a lot more context, but you don't have to play the trading card game to play the Awaken game. So if you hit the goal for Switch, well, I need to get the game for Switch. Okay, so we already hit the Switch goal, which is hype. And our hope is to release both the Switch and the Steam copy at the same time. We won't know for sure until we get a little further in development, though, just being honest. But our hope would be to release them at the same time. We are going to be hiring an outside studio to port it, so that should help us in terms of timelines. It won't impact my existing dev team. It'll be a separate team. That's one of the things that they do is they focus on porting games. So that'll be really helpful. And it's $25 to get a copy of either. You get to choose at the end of the campaign whether you want Switch or Steam. Thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on the edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd beaten any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Digital is the plan, Minnie, yeah. So, that precisely why all I could do to keep Floette calm. How did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until they get in touch with what they want us to do. And we haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny. What's the game going to cost when it's launched? We're thinking 35, Jolito. For the moment, I guess we should start figuring out our next steps for Team MZ. It's strategy meeting time. So we lost Tawny. We got to have a strategy meeting now. Things are going downhill fast here in Lumios. Thank you, Nikita, for increasing your pledge as well. Appreciate that, Nikita. Let's get started. One backer away from 19, 20 backers. Let's make it happen. How do we deal with Rust Syndicate overall? I mean, I have 100K in my pocket, guys, from, all the battles I'm winning. Oh, there she is. She's got a black eye. What'd you take that sketchy loan out for? Oh, you found out. Yeah, I borrowed some money to make a Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little nothing to get worried over. Oh, for sure, just $1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? No plans for adding to Mac, unfortunately, right now, Harrison. But the Switch will hopefully cover anyone who's a Mac enjoyer like myself. So, some of us are going to get stuck working until your interest is paid off. I was helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll add those rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting. Oi, Vinny, put the body in the trunk. According to Vinny, we got 3 more rogue megas. Mawile in Sector 6, Barbaracle in 5, and Ampharos in 6. All right. Hope you're still good going around and helping on all 3. Yeah, I love how they're just like, all right, we got 4 of us on the team. We're each going to go to one of 3 locations, but A-Drive, you got to do all 3 of the locations. Steam Deck verification is already part of the plan, Snow. Any idea on the timeline for when Clash will come to mobile? That'll be for full launch. We're anticipating... Oh, man. Hopefully, like... What, I think maybe Q2 next year at this point. Seems like a decent shot. I mean, the thing is like, once the tutorial is done, that is when we are going to be able to, like, really ramp up the card stuff. We're not going to do... we're not going to roll out to... whatchamacallit? Not going to roll out mobile until all the cards are caught up. So that's going to be... That's the big thing, is we're going to do, like, the full launch on mobile. So... You watch any baseball last night? I did not, but I did see... All I saw was that the Blue Jays won, and that I think it was Springer maybe, somebody hit like a big home run. I don't know if they won the game. I just saw a clip of like, someone made a comment of like, imagine if you were the umpire and you got to like live through this moment or something. I'm so bad at finding these spots. Springer won it. Was it a walk-off or was it like when did he hit it? I remember when the Mets were gonna side George Springer. He hit it in the 7th. 3-run go ahead in the 8th. All right. Or 7th. Yeah. Was it George Springer that the Mets were going to sign and then it came out that he had like some issues with his elbow or something, so they didn't sign him? Is that who I'm thinking of? This was a couple years ago. I feel like it was him. That was Correa. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was Carlos Correa. You were actually right. All right, the Ampharos is somewhere, but am I supposed to go to the little... Okay, I need to go here. Hey, Sleepy, thanks for the gifty. Oh, we gotta go to the rooftop. Makes sense. Hey, 1921 backers, baby. Appreciate y'all. Oh, it's that Chandelure lady again. Nice, nice. How did you notice me here? I mean, you were standing right there. Quiet. You have a problem, no? How did you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. You gonna make me fight you again? All these people making you fight them again, dude. Who do I want to use? I guess I use Scissor. Get ready to lose. What's up, Cosfox? How's it going, man? Thanks for the sub, love. Clash is not getting added to the Switch. No, unfortunately not. Clash is not going to be on the Switch. But Elestrals Awakened is... Got him. Gorgeist. I love Gorgeist. One of my favorite little guys. Let's get it. Nice, nice. Big Beedrill. Oh, you have a Gengar now too? Oh, I was not expecting that. Get wrecked, Gengar! You are so bad! All right, focus up, focus up. Oh, she just calm-minded. I'm so ruined. All right, we gotta hit this drill run real quick right now. Get him. Drill run. Did I switch him in time? I did! Yo, what a baller move! Let's go! Can I do this? Yes! Oh my god, what a play! I switched out my Beedrill as the flamethrower was coming to keep it up so I can send it back out. Let's go! That's how you do it, chat. Big shout out to Jason, by the way, becoming a deluxe digital caster, and Michael as well. Alex, appreciate y'all throwing down. Almost 408K. Making it happen. Let's get it. You're Jason. Thank you so much, Crit City. It's hard to say at this point, Lord Guns. I don't want to promise something right now. You are really strong. Yeah, I wrecked you. The Canary Whiz Quiz. All right, what's the issue with the Holovator, lady? This Holovator is cursed. Oh my god!
Is that what it literally says?
It says exactly that.
Oh my gosh.
It says exactly that. Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Oh. Oh man. Is there a switch that needs to be hit? Go ahead, Chandelure. Sha! There's a Phantump in it. See you later, Phantump. Actually hilarious. Oh, man. I'll win the next Quiz Wiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. I'll heal your Pokemon. All right. Hey, thank you, Bronze. We hit the switch port, man. We are cruising and still going. We've got some awesome stretch goals coming in preparation for potential stretch goals of randomizer mode and Nuzlocke mode and all this stuff. We have an awesome stretch goal to unlock many save files. So you guys will have some options for multiple save files. And then our big stretch goal coming at 500K is going to be achievements as well as a big one, which is the Stellar Promo Pack add-on. And if you guys don't know what the deal with that is a crazy, crazy upgrade, guys. So what that means is that anyone, whether it's in your tier or you add it on separately, anyone who gets the Kickstarter Founders Promo Pack as part of this campaign will get a free Stellar Promo Pack with it. So you will get 2 packs, 50 promos for just $25 as part of this campaign. All of the amazing promos that are part of the campaign will be coming as Stellar promos as a 500K unlock. And again, you don't have to do anything. You just will automatically get that. So if you get 3 Kickstarter promos, you'll get an additional 3 free Stellar promo packs. So it is going to be crazy, dude. And I showed off one of the arts for that earlier, but I want to give you an idea. The card isn't mocked yet, but I can show you the art. So this is an example of what those Stellar promos are going to look like. Again, it'll be a card, so it'll have all the artwork and like the card stuff around it. But I just want to let you guys know what that looks like. And this one just got finished as well, so I can show you this one. This was not planned ahead of the campaign, by the way. Like, the artists are actually doing this right now, so that's why, like, the cards aren't finished yet. But they're doing it during the campaign. This one is crazy, dude. Stellar Cryo Scorch Blizzard. Okay? These are going to be unlocked when we hit 500K. Your 25 card pack essentially becomes 2 25 card packs, 50 total promos. 25 of those are going to be the Stellar versions. Absolutely amazing. Dylan, thank you for becoming an elite caster. Appreciate you as well, Andrew. And Reggie, increasing your pledge as well, picking up a promo pack there. Let me see if any other ones I can show you guys. Let's see here. Any other ones are done? The team is doing them all right now. So I can show you. This one actually isn't finished. We need to update that one. So I'm not going to show you that one yet. That one has like our mock on it. Oh, let's see here. Oh my god, this one is crazy! This one is so crazy. Oh, that Flurmine actually needs to be stellarified. I need to just make a note on that. Flurmine should be stellar too. Alright, I'm gonna show you one more. This is gonna be nuts, guys. This one is crazy, dude. This one is crazy. The Thunderstorm. Tell me this card isn't nuts. Absolutely nuts. Steam and Switch, Nick. Steam and Switch. Wow. All right. We gotta find that Ampharos. That is super cool. Hey, thank you, Anthony. Our team is truly incredible. Our artists. There's no doubt about it. Clear that out. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to get over to that rooftop. All right, I can cross over here. Looks like this is the way to go. I do feel like this one's gonna be hard, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see how it goes. See if I have any ways to level up here. I do have some candies. Let's give that to you. And I got some XP candies. What's the difference between caster NPC and elite caster NPC? So the elite caster we're gonna make is like a boss caster. Create a champions card versus create a divine card. So a divine is the divine will be your character, like you, in the Elestrals world as a divine rune, which is like the gods like Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter, etc. And then create a champion card is we're gonna take an existing Elestral, presumably your favorite Elestral, and we're gonna create a champion form of it. So it'll be, you know, let's say Nekruff, champion of Littenband, is gonna be that Elestral, and we'll probably tie, if you want, we can tie the divine that you make with your champion. So like my divine is ADrive, and it says that when I get rid of a lunar spirit on my divine, I can search for a bug Elestral, an insectoid Elestral. And then my champion Nobby says that it can search for ADrive, and that it can Nexus or move spirits off the ADrive to be able to be immune to counter runes. So the two cards synergize together, and then that's probably what I would encourage most people who become a divine caster to do, is like, let's make your divine, let's make your champion your favorite Elestral, and then let's combine their effects together to do something really cool. So we don't have to, but that's usually, excuse me, how I would approach it. Oh, I did want to check the moves as well. All right, Pin Missile. Oh, we got Mega Horn now. Shout outs to Mega Horn. We got X Scissor. I've been using Rock Blast, but and defense. All right, any good TMs that I'm missing? Aerial Ace doesn't seem that bad. Headbutt, Rock Smash, Shadow Claw, Protect, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Bulk Up, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace, I think, is probably better than Wing Attack. No, Wing Attack has a 6 cooldown time. That's interesting. All right, well, let's do it. So I've backed the digital caster tier. I would get to choose which version you get. That is correct. Yep. Are there super effective hits in Elestrals? Yes, we have a full elemental type chart. I believe we're updating our Kickstarter page with it. It's still subject to change based on some testing, but we do have an elemental type chart that we're working on. All right. Hey, what's up, Burke? Yeah, we got Mojito. And we need, we could use a new graphic, KG, that, you know, says that we unlocked the Switch goal or something. Mega Ampharos. Oh, he's running, he's running. All right, let's Mega Evolve Beedrill here. Make it happen. Throw Run should be big. Nice. Poison Jab should also be big. Lunge should be big. All of these attacks should be hitting so hard right now. Mega Beedrill actually a tank. Not a tank, but you know what I mean. Let's Super Potion. Assume we can call the champion whatever we want. Yes, precisely. Yep. So you could be Lit and Band, you could be your name, you can be, yeah, pretty much anything that's, you know, within the scope of what's not offensive, right? We don't want to do anything inappropriate, but yeah. Well, that was a terrible idea to run into that, but that's okay. I feel like this Ampharos so far has been one of the easier megas. I'm a little surprised. I'm gonna pull you back. Okay, I say that, and then I'm gonna get wrecked now all of a sudden. Banat was really hard, dude. Yeah, Banat was crazy hard. That was bad. Oh, I tried to switch, man. We just lost B drive. That's a bummer. I did try to switch out, but that did not work. Gotta Mega Evolve you, buddy. All right, here we go. What's up, Assassin? Appreciate you. Oh, no. All right, we gotta heal. I'm actually gonna run out of potion. Ooh, that hurts. We're getting there. We're close. He's getting weakened. I gotta hit him like a couple more times here. One more big X scissor would be huge. That's good. I do feel like Naveen does nothing, by the way. Just need an X scissor here. Don't miss it. One more bullet punch gets it. He missed. Bug Buzz. Got it. Let's go. I tuned in. What's the likelihood of a Switch 2 upgrade? So our plan is to make it for the Switch 1, and the hope is that that'll allow us to get it on the Switch 2 as well in the eShop. It's just I don't want to make any 100% promises until we start to get into the development of that side. But I do know that we have a Switch 1 dev kit. So I feel really good there. So again, if you back the Kickstarter, you will be able to choose between a Switch key or a Steam key. So very hype. And we got the Ampharocyte. Very nice. For the tier that gets both keys, can you get 2 of Steam or 2 Switch? Yep, that should be fine. I don't see any reasons why we can't do that. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde, that the mysterious L person. No big breakthroughs yet. L's action certainly seems suspicious, but I don't get the sense he's got any bad intentions. Yeah, do it up, Testonomics. Appreciate you, man. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Peace out. All right, we beat the Rogue Mega Ampharos. Not too shabby. There's 2 more Megas to do right now. All right, what do we got? We have Barbaracle and Mawile. Both of them are kind of tough for me. Just in terms of, like, my team. But the Barbaracle is the tougher one. All right, let's do the Mawile next. And for those who have not backed our Kickstarter campaign yet, what are you waiting for? I'm gonna hit you guys with the shoutcast of the trailer. I've only played the trailer like once today, so let's show you guys what we're building right now. This is Elestrals Awakened, a 2.5D RPG adventure created by myself and Shady Penguin teaming up to make something epic. It is gonna be amazing. If you like Legends of Zelda, Octopath Traveler, E33, Pokemon, this is gonna be your vibe. Let's encounter some wild Elestrals. Over 100 Elestrals for you guys to bond with and explore on this incredible journey. Do not miss out on that. Epic animations and battles. You're going to be able to use both physical and astral attacks together in combo moves. That's our bonding sequence. I'll show you that after this because there's a really cool video now that we have of the bonding sequence. You've got a compendium, which is going to show the Elestrals that you bond with, and your Elestrals can change form on the journey into Nexus forms. They can go from thunder to fire or different elements. They can also ascend into stronger Elestrals. You have 8 elemental spirits to choose from: earth, fire, water, thunder, wind, and frost, and don't forget about solar and lunar. Amazing Elestrals to choose from, and your spirit will be your companion throughout your journey as you explore this vast and diverse land. Incredible map, incredible moves, awesome overworld effects, really trying to capture some cool Legend of Zelda vibes with that. Dodge wild encounters in the overworld, capture the weather, change the time of day, do all sorts of cool things that are going to impact the overworld, freeze the water. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff you can do. And for my shiny hunters out there, Stellars, baby, Stellar Bronzaglow, super hype. You're going to be able to Stellar hunt or find Stellars, both overworld, encounter. There's going to be methods to hunt them. There's going to be lots of story. You're going to be able to challenge the divine gods of Greek mythology like Zeus and Poseidon. And of course, we've got some amazing things going on with boss fights, baby. Incredible Titan dungeons and temples to uncover the ancient secrets of the Great Titan War. Bullet hell, baby. Pew, 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 pew. You've got Awakened Pantera, this massive behemoth. You're going to have to deal with this guy at some point, I'll tell you that. And here he is in real form. Imagine rolling up on this guy in Elestrals Awakened. This Kickstarter is about to be crazy. We are now able to be on the Switch. We are porting to Switch, so you guys can pick up a Switch copy as well when the campaign closes. So there's a lot of flexibility there. If you back right now, at the end of the campaign, you'll be able to choose between a Switch copy or a Steam copy. So you do have some flexibility there, which I think is really awesome. So big shout out to you guys for making that happen. Another thing worth noting is we have these amazing promo cards that are as part of the campaign. The promo packs are nuts. They are going to contain, at 500K, they will be loaded up with 25 amazing promo cards that you're going to be able to make happen. And we're going to be adding an additional Stellar promo pack to it, with all of those cards also being Stellar. So that $25 pack, guys, is going to include 50 holo cards, basically, for $25. It is going to be an epic time. You guys got to type !RPG, though, in the chat. Go back to Kickstarter today. If you have not done so yet, you are missing out. Back to Kickstarter for Elestrals Awaken. Help us hit our next stretch goals. It's going to be awesome, but we need your help to make it happen. We unlocked the Switch today. Massive wins, but we're continuing the hype because there's more unlocks to go. I know you guys want to get the randomizer, permadeath mode, a lot of really good stuff to come. So I can't spoil the story there, Yowza, but we're gonna do some really cool stuff. So stay tuned. Is like Hercules in the game? It's Heracles actually. So it's based in Greek mythology. A lot of people think of Hercules, but it's actually Heracles. So yes, Heracles is a main character in the game that you'll come to know and love. He's a good guy, good pal. What's up, Tom? Appreciate it. Big shots, Herker. Thank you, Austin and Josh. Josh T, thank you very much. Joseph as well, backing, becoming digital casters. I appreciate you guys holding it down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just 25 bucks secures your copy of the game in the future. So don't miss out on that. Very cool. When you look at some of the higher tiers, there's some really, really cool unlocks you guys can get. I'm not getting up there. And actually, some of those higher tiers are going. So if you were thinking about grabbing one of the higher tiers, I recommend just double checking the page because they are going very quickly, guys. Let me take a peek. So actually, if I look right now, we are down to just 4 Immortal Casters and 5 Divine Casters left. So that's pretty epic, dude. That is pretty epic. Those higher tiers are going to come with exclusive serialized promos as well. For only 99 copies or 25 copies exist. What's up, Christoph? All right, we got to do the Mawile. What is my best way to beat the Mawile? Probably Beedrill again. I feel like Beedrill's been crazy. So Alpha and Beta Access will not be on the Switch. So if you back and decide to get a Switch code, you will still get Alpha and Beta Access, but it's going to be on Steam. We can't do Alpha and Beta on Switch. So even if you pick the Switch code, guys, we will still give you Alpha and Beta on Steam. Just so you guys know, okay? It's not very feasible for us to do Alpha and Beta on the Switch. They don't really make it easy to do that, so. All right, Mega Mawile, baby. Steam and Switch, Nove. Yep, Steam and Switch. Updated the development and platform image with this. Also sent you that slide. Oh, just broke my controller. Hopefully I didn't actually break my controller. That would be really a big bummer. All right, let me grab this image here. What is this image for? Oh, saves. Okay. Yeah, I think a 500 one would be really good, KG. Let me put this in here. And that should actually just update it automatically. I think that just updates it. Yep, it should just update it automatically. We'll get that one too, cool. Fire and Ground should do the job against Mawile. Where in the pledge process do we choose between Switch or Steam? In the pledge manager afterwards. Yep. Boom! Mega Mawile. This one's gonna be hard, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what we can do here. At least she has up for Alligator now. Yeah, this is gonna be Team Beedrill all day. Drill Run is so good. Drill Run just straight up taking like 10% of her health every single time is phenomenal. Maybe it's more like, wait, did you just get out of the circle? Is that a glitch? Or is that intentional? I think that has to be intentional. We had that moment earlier where the Steelix went under the ground, so anything is possible at this point. Alright, let's super potion. Nice. Iron Tail. Basically doing nothing. Pin Missile also doing nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go Heracross this next time, I think, to try to do some damage. See if that does better than Beedrill. What's up, Kate? Beedrill did good, but I do think ouch. Mega! Yeah, there we go. Ouch. Kaycreigh doing big things. Big Mega Horn, even though it's resisted, still does something. Hit it with that. Big Brick Break one more time. Boom! Big damage. Swords Dance again. I don't know if I need to, but I'm doing it anyway. Big Mega Horn again. Doesn't really do a whole lot. Alright. Hey, somebody just pledged big time. I will shout you out after this boss fight. So hang tight, but thank you so much. Oh, Mojito's getting wrecked right now. Get him, Mojito. Or get him. Oh, I'm gonna get Fire Fang. So close. Oh no. Ouch. I don't know why I did poison jab. That doesn't do anything. Got it. If I pledge 25 now, can I go back and get add-ons? Yeah, you have until the 7th to update your pledge. You don't get charged until the 7th either, guys. So that's pretty hype. Big shout-outs to Dylan for becoming a digital caster. Andrew with a grand caster. Lucas adding a promo pack. And McCranberry as well as a digital caster. Appreciate you guys. Just 500 away from 410K. Let's keep the hype going. So if we backed at the tier with a champion, can they be stellar? Yes, I did confirm that for full frontage earlier. You will be able to make it a stellar. Yes. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down for it. Make it happen. Let's do it, man. Easy. 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 Saves me tech space. Oh, man. All right, now we got to figure out how to beat Barbarical. That one is going to be crazy, although I do have some grass moves, I think, that I can put on some dudes. I got to take a look. Bullet Seed would be, like, the best thing, but I don't think Heracross has it. What's in the promo? The promo pack, when we get to 500K, is going to contain 25 cards. It is going to be crazy. I'll show you some of them. Let me see here. I got a bunch of them. So it starts off by having your starters. By the way, you guys can choose your starter Elestral. Who's picking Sprouter? Anyone gonna pick Sprouter? Let me know if you're picking Sprouter. You can also pick Nekruff, the adorable little Nekruff. Anyone team Nekruff? You could be team Nekruff if you want. You could be. You could also be Sluggle. You could also be Sluggle. Sluggle's pretty cute, right? Sluggle's cute, right? What about Quackle? What about Quackle? The Thunder Duck, baby. Anyone excited for Quackle? And, of course, we've got the beautiful Hydrake. The Wind Elestral Hydrake. We've got Cryoling, the Frost Elestral. We've got Sundial, the Solar Elestral. And we've got Fawnlet, the Lunar Elestral. But wait, I have to show you guys something that's going to blow your minds. We are working to try to unlock the 500K stretch goal, which is going to make it so every one of these promo packs will come with an additional free promo pack. So if you get 5 promo packs, you'll get 5 more free promo packs that are a new variant, a stellar version of that promo pack, where all 25 cards that we unlock on the campaign will become their stellar versions. I'm going to give you guys a little teaser of what that looks like. It's going to blow your minds. It's going to blow your minds. Like, this is very large art, but I will show it to you. I need to shrink it. Stellar Sprouter, baby! This is not for the spirits. This is for the promo pack, Christoph. Look at that! Look at that! That is so good. That is so good. And look at this one! Little Sluggle too! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Wait a minute. I'll show you one more. How about Little Quackle as well? Stellar Quackle for all my duck enjoyers out there. And again, every single card will come as a stellar version. If we get to 500K, you will get an additional free pack with every promo pack that will be stellar. Absolutely nuts. It's gonna be crazy, dude. It is actually gonna be crazy. It is actually gonna be crazy. Actually crazy. How come some people get a shout out and don't? They can shout out 5 subs but not a $25 pledge? What are you talking about? I've been shouting people out. What are you talking about? Did I miss you, man? Thank you, Kyle, for becoming a digital caster. Troy becoming an elite caster. And Dylan throwing down. I don't know if that was you, man, but I wasn't trying to miss anybody, bro. How come some people get a shout out and some don't? I mean, I legitimately try to shout out everybody, so I'm not really sure what happened there. I apologize if I missed you, homie. It was not intentional. I was not personally singling you out, bro. I'm just doing the best I can, okay? I appreciate you supporting. It usually takes me a moment or two to go and read through the people who supported. It doesn't pop up on my screen. I gotta go and refresh it on another page. All right? So thank you, Kip, for the love. I'm assuming that was you, one of those people. So thank you, and I apologize. Also just joined in when I asked about the promos. Let's go, Cobra. Doing my best. All right, so we were looking, let me see what I was gonna do here. I needed to see what grass moves we can pick up. Because we are about to face, I mean, is it worth actually running Giga Drain? Because I kind of feel like it is. I'm gonna just throw Giga Drain on stuff. You don't have Bullet Seed, do you? Bullet Seed would be so huge. Okay, Crimson, no. No. Although a fighting move is also worthwhile. So we can give you probably Rock Smash. Yeah, Rock Tomb is really bad anyway, so I should probably change that. I think Aerial Ace is probably better than Rock Tomb. Oh, it's Rock and Fighting. Oh, that's right, Rock and Fighting. Okay, so then Giga Drain probably in it anyway. But Aerial Ace is good here. Rock and Fighting. You're probably not gonna have much for him anyway. You're good with Brick Break. You're gonna actually be the key, I think, to this fight. Giga Drain, you're better off just running Drill Run, but I'll keep Giga Drain. Actually, we'll just get rid of Giga Drain. There's really no reason to keep Giga Drain on this thing. Aerial Ace actually feels like it's probably better. Okay, Stag, you're good. You have Light Screen, Aerial Ace. Someone said Aerial Ace was better than Wing Attack. Maybe it's faster. And Bullet Punch will be the move we use anyway there. I actually think we're going to be okay in this fight. It's better. Now that I realize that he changes his typing, it's actually easier for me, I think. Do I have any idea if Mr. Penguin has seen the current status? I'm assuming he's driving here right now. So I'm not sure, to be honest. Thank you, by the way, for Harry coming through. Appreciate that. Thank you, Harry. All right. Let us head to the Mega Barbarical. Do I have any estimate on when everything will ship? We're anticipating April as the ship date for the physical stuff. He was in like 20 minutes ago. That was probably me. Ayo, Switchport? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And have you heard about the promo packs, Sir Swolex? Have you heard about the promo packs? Have you heard? Has the roof, has it been sung from the rooftops? Elite caster. Ayo, thank you very much for becoming an elite caster. I gotta figure out how to get up to the rooftops here. We're gonna do Switch. Yeah, Switch. What's the difference between the Spirit Bundle and the promo pack? So the promo pack is expanding up to 25 total cards. The Spirit Pack is currently 8 cards and features the Borderless Spirit Arts. So they're 2 different packs. The Spirit Pack is the Borderless Spirit Arts, which are gorgeous. There's 8 cards in that pack. The promo pack is currently 25 bucks. That'll always be 25. And it's gonna work its way up to 25 total cards. And the promo pack is also going to come with an additional free Stellar version of that promo pack, with all 25 cards coming as Stellar reprints. So you'll get a free pack for every promo pack you get of the Founders promos. Not the Spirit ones, though, just to be clear. The Spirit ones are something separate. They're still epic, though. I figure out how to get on these rooftops, dude. Gotta up my back and get more of them, TBH. Super clutch. You will get to pick which console after the campaign, yes. What's up, Carrie? Can we get a gold to unlock the Stellar Spirits? That's an interesting idea. Thank you, Nathan, for the love. Appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a backer. Picking up a promo pack. All right, I got to see if I can figure out how to get over there. Oh, I just fell all the way. That's terrible. Actually throwing. I do feel like some of the areas in this game, I just like have no idea where I'm supposed to go to get to where I gotta go. Does that additional pack apply to the tier that I backed at? It does, yes. So if your tier includes Kickstarter Founders Edition promo packs, you will get one extra free Stellar version of that pack for every promo pack that comes in that pack of the Founders promo pack. Does that make sense? I'm trying to figure out the best way to communicate this so it's clear. Rather than make it a 50 card pack, we're just giving you another pack that's... I probably should just tell people it becomes a 50 card pack because it's easier to conceptualize that way. But it will come in a separate actual package because I don't want to fit 50 cards in a pack. That's crazy. So yeah. And I think it'll be cooler that people will get to be able to say, oh wow, look, I can open the Stellar one and keep the other one sealed, or I can open the regular one and keep the Stellar one sealed, or vice versa. So, what if you get the add-on for the promo pack? Yes, the add-on for the promo pack as well. Anyone who gets the Founders promo pack, whether it's in your tier, whether it's an add-on, no matter how many you add on, you will get one for each of those of the Stellar version when we hit 500K. So essentially doubling your value there with something really epic. So I did the promo as an add-on. Yeah, so if you added on an extra promo pack, then you'll get an extra Stellar promo pack. It's a 1-to-1. So if you were to add 10 Kickstarter Founders promo packs right now, and we hit 500K, you will get an additional free 10 Stellar versions of that pack as well. Sorry, we got to figure out a good way to like tell this on the Kickstarter page too, because like it's easy to tell you got it when I'm streaming because I can answer the questions, but on the page we got to make sure that's really clear because it's such a great value, such a great ad for people. Like I mean, it's incredible value actually, and I will say this too. Obviously, we had promo cards planned out for this campaign. The stellarization of these packs was not planned before this campaign. We decided to add that on while the campaign is going, just so you guys know. So we're actually doing those arts right now. That's why when I show you the mocks of them and they look awesome, like this one here, it's not with the card effect yet because we haven't even like put it onto the card template yet. We're having the artists make all the updates and stuff right now. But they're gonna be crazy, dude. They're gonna be so crazy. They're gonna be so crazy, dude. These cards are gonna be nuts, man. Swole is like, wait a minute, Swole, you're not even ready, Swole. You're not even ready, Swolex. Cast your blizzards in style. This one actually needs to be updated. The Fleur Mine needs to be Stellar on this too. We have to fix that. It's real. It's so real. It's so real. Oh man, it's so real. But wait, I got one more to show you. This one is so good, dude. It's so peak. It's so peak, dude. It's so peak. Let's get it, dude. Thank you, Lucas, for the digital caster. Appreciate that. Dylan as well, becoming a digital caster. Helen is losing it. Helen is losing it. Helen is losing it. And this is what makes this so fun in my mind is... Wait for it. Where is the art that I'm looking for? The art I'm looking for is right here. It's going to be so sick because you're going to be able to have the progression of the ascension lines of your favorite Elestrals across these cards, from the starter Elestral to the empowerment to the power runes. I just feel like it's so cool. I feel like it's so cool. But all of that awesome stuff comes when we hit 500K, which I know we can do, guys. I know we can do it. But we need your help to make it happen. So if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, now is your chance. You can also add promo packs on now to help us get to stretch goals. And remember, you don't get charged until the end of the campaign, so you got some flexibility there. I know you might not be able to, but instead of trying to explain, what about physically showing everyone what they get? Well, the cards haven't been printed yet. Yeah, we have to go into production with them. So I can't, like, physically show the cards. I mean, I have physical cards. We've released 6 sets of our trading card game, but not of these arts yet. They get printed exactly for the Kickstarter. We actually print right to demand, so... Did you hear about the new Stellar Fawnlet champ? Oh, baby! Yeah, full frontage going big. Got the Immortal tier to create Stellar Fawnlet champion of full frontage. And I did confirm, with only a few Immortal tiers left, by the way, and only a few Divine tiers left, I have officially confirmed that if you create a champion Elestral as part of this campaign, you can make it a Stellar version of that Elestral if you so choose. I will give it to you as a Stellar. Which I think is really crazy. I don't know how to get up here. Is this it? Does that help me get up there? Maybe I gotta talk to this guy. I like can't figure out how to get up high enough. This guy's got a weird haircut. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Hollivata. This is my favorite Hollivata. You gotta battle me. Barbarical is underground? Is it really? Where do I back the Kickstarter? Exclamation point RPG. Oh, it's in the sewers? Okay, that's helpful. All right. Helen, did you see Helen? Did you see Helen? Oh, that looks so good. Dude, is Hurricane the worst move in the game, or am I just crazy? Because, like, it just doesn't ever hit. What are the optional add-ons included in the 25? You can view them on the page. It's much easier to see them, but you can add on a bunch of stuff. We have multiple plushies that you can add on. We have promo packs that you can add on. There's a desk mat that you can add on. A ton of stuff. Yeah. Tsunami card unlocked. Ayo! 410K. Let's get it. We're doing it. We are still unlocking promo cards along the way. And according to chat, we just unlocked the Tsunami promo. Ayo, thank you, Sujay, for becoming an elite caster, helping us unlock the Tsunami promo. And I don't know if you guys realize this, but at 500K, this becomes the Stellar Tsunami promo too. I don't know if you guys want to see that, but I think the artist mocked that one up. Let me go take a peek. Did the artist mock the Stellar Tsunami for us? Because I think they... Oh my gosh, they did. Does anyone want to see it? Nobody wants to see it? Okay. Nobody wants to see it. That's fine. I understand. Show us? Okay. I gotta resize it. It's very big. Look at that. It's so sick. Oh, it's so good, dude. So good. Look at that. Look at that. Going so hard, man. It's gonna be so sick. This is gonna be so sick. These packs are gonna be crazy. I think the coolest packs we've ever done, really. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so good. Oh, man. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. We did hit the switch goal. Yes, we did. All right, he's going to let me use the Holovator now that I beat him. I do need to heal, though. He gave me a poison barb, too. Thank you. Do I need to buy more, or are they guaranteed? The packs are guaranteed. Yeah, so guys, just so you know, the promo packs, all the cards that are unlocked for the promo packs are in that pack. It is not a randomized pack, so you don't have to pull the rare cards. You get all of them. So once we hit 500K, the promo pack will contain 25 total cards, and you'll get a free Stellar version of that promo pack, which has another 25 total cards. You will get 50 cards for $25. All of those are going to be holo. It is going to be crazy. Just to confirm, if I do the 25 pack add-on, I will get both the regular and the Stellar. It's guaranteed for any backing that includes the packs. If we hit 500K, that is the correct situation. Yes, Super Insane. When we hit 500K, every single person who gets a Kickstarter Founders promo pack will get an additional free Stellar Founders promo pack for every regular promo pack that you get. Whether it comes in your tier or whether you put it as an add-on, you will get an extra pack for free for every single one of the packs that you get. So if you were to say, okay, I'm going to do 10 Kickstarter Founders promo packs add-ons, you're going to get 10 Stellar promo packs as well for free. Is that clear? I just want to make it super clear. We're basically giving you an extra pack of it as the Stellar variants for free with that 25, and it's going to be sick. I'm gonna be real, that is insane bargain for those full art cards. I agree, man. And I told you guys, the Stellar pack idea, that was not part of this campaign. We were not planning to do that. I did not have that idea until we were already in the campaign, and we are having our artists actually do those arts right now, so that way we can have it for when we hit the 500K goal. So that was because of your feedback. That was because of what you guys have asked for. That was us trying to create even more value out of these promo packs. It's going to be crazy. The $25 pledge does not come with any promo packs. You have to add them on at that tier. The $200 pledge comes with beta access and a promo pack, and that's how you're going to be able to get it easily, or you can just add the promo pack on as an add-on. So however way you do it, it works for me. You'll be good to go. Oh, I should totally change Hurricane off of this thing because, honestly, Hurricane is doing nothing for me. I am never hitting it. It's terrible. That will be the plan, Beanie. Yeah, there will be a sound for Stellars, yes. Okay, you guys are telling me I have to go underwater to the sewers for this thing. Oh, this is probably it. Is this it? That's not it, is it? I don't know if I've been in this area before. Hurricane is banned while I use it. True, true. True, true, true. Imagine me trying to get to this Barbarical and spending like 20 minutes trying to find out how to get there. Couldn't be me, chat. Have I tried going up? Yeah, but someone told me it's in the sewers, man. Is it down here? No, I just did that one. Bro, this is unhinged. You have to go through the wild area. Is that what it is? I have to go through a wild area to get there. Oh, so I was close. I just went the wrong way. All right. I can't math. I said 300 cards earlier, so 3 25 packs and 3 Stellar packs would be 150 cards. That is correct. Yes. Okay, so it's over here. I just went the wrong way. Oh, I see it now. It's this way. Wow, that was so hard. Is this telling me I need to freeze this? Oh, that works. Alrighty then. I liked my plan better, but that's fine. Star, you and I are gonna give this. Can someone get this chick a water stone? Like, what are we doing, man? How far are we into this, and no one's gotten this chick a water stone? Jeez. It's like pulling teeth with these people. I guess this Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. And I wonder how many Binacle make up a Barbarical. It's a question I never paused to ask myself. How many Binacle make a Barbarical? I do not know. All right, I gotta update. Let's see here. I gotta update the layout real quick. Let me do that. Which one am I deleting? This one. All right, I updated that. Okay. Alrighty. All right, let's get it, Barbarical. Let's get it. Oh, I wanted to thank somebody for backing. Someone just backed. Who was it? Who did it? Sean increasing their pledge, and Seth as well increasing their pledge. All right, less dancing, more evolving your Staryu, lady. Just 8 backers away, guys, from 1950. It would be crazy, guys, if we can get 2,000 backers before Shady shows up. I'm going to make a deal with you guys. I'm going to make a deal. This is not a Shady-approved deal, but that's okay. Here, this thing is really big, by the way. Here's the plan. I got a fun plan. We tried to do this the other day, but we weren't able to do it. But now the campaign is so much more hype. Here's my deal. So Shady told me he's gonna be shiny hunting today. So I have a really fun plan. If we get 2,000 backers before Shady gets here, I will make Shady play for an hour of his shift with his screen inverted. And I will tell you, it is going to be hilarious to watch the pain that he is going to go through to try to play this game with an inverted screen. It is so hard. It's going to hurt his brain. And then it's going to mess him up for like the following hour as he tries to reacclimate from that moment. It's so evil, I know. But he'll just have to tolerate it. And it is what it is for him. So, sorry, buddy. All right, I should probably mega something before I get wrecked. He's gonna rage? He's definitely gonna rage. He's definitely gonna rage. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is that? Wow. I was not expecting to get punched by all 18 of those fists, by the way. So that's a thing. That's a thing. I was not expecting that. That was not on my bingo card. Wait, I thought I updated that. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix the the visuals here. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, we did. I did change it. Why did that not update? The promo slideshow should be updated. Let's see. There it is. Now it's updated. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I'm starting that one over. We're planning on it being a Kickstarter exclusive right now, I guess. But like I said, 2,000 backers, guys, before Shady shows up. And he's going to have to play with the screen inverted, dude. It's going to be so funny. Have him do an hour of shiny hunting, but the screen is monochrome. Wait a minute, that's so much better. That's so much better. Time out. Time out. I love this idea. Chat, we have an idea. We have an idea. This is a way better idea. How do I do this, though? I got to remember how to do this. I used to know how to do this. Let's see. Transform. I used to know how to do this. How do you make it monochrome? That's not it. How do you make it monochrome? Now, there's a way to make the Switch screen actually monochrome, and I'm just trying to figure out how I used to do it, because I did this many times in the past. It's on the Switch settings, is it? But there's an OBS setting as well. Oh, filters. It's filters. Filters, that's what it is. Effect filters. Color correction. Hue shift. There it is. I love it! Let's do this! This is gonna be so funny! Guys, this is the plan. 2,000 backers before Shady gets here, and he has to shiny hunt like this. He has to shiny hunt like this. I love this. This is diabolical. This is phenomenal. This is hilarious. That is the secret tech. Shady has to shiny hunt like this for an hour of his shift. We need 58 people who are watching right now to throw down for the Elestrals Awaken Kickstarter. It is going to be amazing. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. Back us on Kickstarter today. Shady and I are teaming up to create our dream monster catching RPG, taking the best of Legend of Zelda, E33, Octopath Traveler, Pokemon, blending together to create an epic adventure through ancient Greek mythology, epic clashes, titan battles, and much more. If you have not backed the campaign yet, you should definitely do so. That is the goal. We are gonna do it. It is gonna be hilarious if we can make this happen, chat. It is gonna be hilarious, guys. You wanna see Shady shiny hunt in monochrome. I know you do. I know you wanna see him shiny hunt in monochrome. I certainly do. I certainly do. Alright, get out of here. Alright, I just withdrew him to be spicy. We got 2 more backers. Is he gonna do that big punching thing? Oh, he does. He really just teleports over to you to do it too. Brother, what? What is he doing? Why is he so strong? Why? Thank you, Chris, for becoming a digital caster. Nicole as well. Making it happen. All right, let's try it again. Just 56 backers away, guys, from Shady having to play monochrome shiny hunting for his shift, for an hour and a shift. It is going to be the greatest thing. We want to do it. We got to do it. It's going to be epic. I believe in you guys. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. Here we go. There we go. Lock in. Big mega horns, big brick breaks. Hitting him everywhere. He's trying to do his charge thing here. Not gonna let him. We're gonna just go so hard. Just keep hitting him. Don't let him do it. Knock him down to the floor. Hit him hard. Oh gosh, he's doing the punching thing anyway. He's still doing the punching thing anyway. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Oh gosh. Oh my god, what is happening? What is that? Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy. Oh my goodness. This thing is crazy. This is the craziest fight in the game. This guy is insane. I feel like I was dodging like a champ there too. Dude, he is insane. This thing is insane. Look at him, and he just does that! What is that? What is that? You can't do that! What? He's just... What is that waterfall? And I'm getting chased by Binacles! I'm trying to Mega Man. I'm so dead, 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 I'm so dead. Somehow I'm still not dead. How did that happen? How am I not dead? He's gonna kill me now. Oh my god, a super beam. What is happening? Get him! Get him! Stupid little Binacles chasing me! You dumb little things! Get out of here with that! Oh my gosh, no, not the waterfall! Not the waterfall! Not another one! Get him with the bullet punch! Oh gosh, those are the Binacles, not the big guy! Sword stance, no, no, no! Woo! We dodging, we dodging. Why am I stuck crouched? Why am I still crouched? Oh god, no, don't do that. Get that Binacle, get him. No! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is he chasing me? Why is he chasing me? Stop chasing me. I have a family! I don't even have anything out on the field right now. Oh! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Beedrill's not supposed to be out here right now. I got a mega. Get him. Get him with it. Get him with it. Drill run. Drill run's huge. Drill run is so massive. Let's go, aerial ace. Just hit him as hard as we can. Get him. I need another drill run. I need another drill run. Ah! Oh, get him. Now's our chance. Get him, Beedrill. Oh my god, why is he punching my face? Ah! Come on. Oh my gosh. Oof. This thing is crazy, bro. Poke him in the eyes. Which one, man? Oh, and he got health back too. He's not even messing around. He got his health back. So as if I was already doing great. Now I gotta deal with more health on this guy. Yeah, he's just gonna get me now. Oh, that was right to the face. He hit me with the Kamehameha right to the face. That wasn't even fair. That... Oh, man. Oh, man. We are gamers today, chat. We are gamers today. All right, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. How do I lock in? We sing the song Golden. Gonna be golden. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get him, honey. Get him, honey. Get him, honey. All these little dudes too. Oh my god, stop punching me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I have a family. All right, here we go. I'm coming in. I'm locking in right now. I am locking in, chat. Prepare yourselves. We are locking in right now. Attempt number 1. First try. We are going to beat this guy. I'm not going to let anything stop me now. This will be my first attempt at facing this Mega Barbarical. And I will beat him right now. No, stop locking onto that. I have things I need to do right now. Just hit him one more time, dude, and we got this. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you dumb rock face. Easy. First try. First try. Whoo. Skilled it. Let's go. He even saw me win first try. That's why Zydog's here. Let's go, man. Easy. Easy. Honestly, I'm changing my review for this game. This game is way too easy. No challenge whatsoever. No challenge. No challenge. Easy peasy. That's it. We did it. There it is. All right, this guy, L. Do not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose has succumbed to Rogue Mega Evolution. If that happens, we'll stop them too. Yeah, right. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde seeks potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. The suggestion suggests that Quasartico has some connection to what's happening. Thank you for the anonymous giftie. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. This guy's just straight following me around. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up all in this. AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go up and climb in. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal B-Drive and the other hardworking Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can better help those rogue Pokemon better. A rogue Mega Barbaracle. There are none remaining Pokemon at risk of Mega Evolution. Nice. Oh, and of course, they leave a bunch of Binacles behind for me to deal with. Look at you guys. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of yourself, little face palms. Does anyone remember way back in the day when X and Y was coming out and Binacle leaked and everyone thought it was fake? Was anyone in the community at that point? That was like before I started doing PokeTubing, but I was still very into that stuff. I remember seeing leaked screenshots of Binacle and people thinking that it was fake because it was like blurry and whatever else. And it like, no one's like, that's not a real Pokemon, dude. Like, there's no way that's a real Pokemon. So crazy. Nice, dude. Look at me go. What year did XY release? Was it 13? 2013? No shot. Yeah, we ain't making that. All right, I want to give you guys a little taste of what happens if we get to 2,000 backers before Shady gets here, okay? Shady, I will make Shady play and Shiny Hunt like this. Tell me you do not want to see Shady Shiny Hunt like this. Because I certainly think that would be hilarious, but we need a team effort to get there. We got to get to 2,000 backers, guys. 2,000 backers, and we will be able to do this. Make Shady Shiny Hunt in black and white. He told me he was Shiny Hunting Tyrunt today. And what's funny, that makes it even funnier, is Tyrunt, it doesn't make a sound when you get it as a Shiny. It doesn't make a sound. Shady has no idea what he's about to get into. Exclamation point. RPG. Make it happen. Trying to get a shiny bug type alpha, maybe. That'd be pretty sweet. Like this Heracross, that'd be sick if we got a shiny alpha Heracross. That'd be so hype, dude. Shiny? Yeah, I know, that's what we'll say to Shady. You guys control him the whole time and be like, yo, Shady, that's a shiny, and he's never gonna know. You can be like, Shady, look, shiny, Shady. Shady, you got a shiny, but he's not gonna know because it's in black and white. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious, chat. I'm telling you. It's gonna be so funny. But we gotta get to 2,000 backers, guys. 2,000 backers makes it happen. It's gonna be very hype. You're gonna be able to troll Shady in a big way for his shift. I'm very excited to see this happen, but we need your help. I'll actually set 2 different goals because I think both things are funny. And I understand one could be easier, one could be harder. But what I will say is either 2,000 backers or 415 on the total of the Kickstarter. 415. That way, you know, someone could make it happen too. Oh man, I think that'd be really funny. 2,000 backers or 415 before Shady gets here. But we got to do that soon because he's a-coming. He's on his way. He's on his way. Turn my sound on. My sound's on, brother. I hear you. I hear you. An alpha phantom, huh? What comes with a swag bag add-on? It is the swag bag of wins. I believe it comes with socks, a little diorama. It comes with something else too. What does it come with? I gotta look. I gotta look and double check. Let me see if I can double check. The swag bag. I think we updated the screen for it. The swag bag. It comes with the socks. It comes with the little rune charms. Let me double check with my team to make sure that I can communicate exactly what that is. Just want to make sure that I get it 100% right. This is real shiny hunting right here. Stickers? Oh, there's stickers. The stickers, the diorama, the socks. Whoa, shiny phantom, bro! Diorama, gold coin, socks, rune stickers, bag of wins bag. Got it. I'm actually really excited for that. That's a really fun thing. That wasn't a shiny, you're right. Nothing to see here. I'm kind of mad I forgot about the phantom. The stump emote, we had a stump emote. Yeah, I don't remember what it was from, but we did have a stump emote. Wait, there's 2! There's 2! What's the other one? I heard 2 sparkles. Did you guys hear 2 sparkles? I heard 2 sparkles. I heard 2 sparkles. Wait, are there 2 Phantoms now? Did we get 2 shiny Phantoms in here now? That's actually hilarious, dude. That's actually hilarious. Wait. But that one didn't. We picked up 2 berries? Hold on, I gotta look. Okay, there's one. No, I think I just got baited, guys. I think it just sparkled twice because I walked back and forth. I don't think we actually got 2. I don't think we got 2. I think we got baited. We got baited. They baited me. It's like so much chaos. Could be the Larvitar on the roof. Man, I tell you what, this game is so bad. They didn't even put the color in it. I paid $70 for this game. Didn't even get color. I feel like, honestly, I just feel like Game Freak's gone super downhill. Low budget. Minimal effort. You know? Just crazy, bro. Oh, is that the Larvitar right there? How do I get over to that Larvitar? The DLC adds color, is that what it is? Hey, we got another backer, 1945. Wait, is this how I actually get there? I just kind of figured this out. Wait, is there another box right here that's way easier? Oh, you're not shiny anyway. Wrong boxes, but that works. Yeah, I kind of took my own path. Thank you to Lollipop for becoming a digital caster. How far away from me does Shady live? About 2 hours-ish. It really just depends on traffic, though. Because, like, the path that he has to take can hit, like, crazy traffic, and it can very easily turn into, like, 3 hours. It could be, like, 1 hour and 45, or, like, 3 hours. But I would say normally about 2. Yo, by the way, big shout-outs, guys. Oh, I'm getting rocked on. Tan coming through, becoming a digital caster. I appreciate that. I just wanted to show you guys. Okay, excuse me. I just wanted to show you guys what Shady will be doing if we get to 415,000 before he gets here, or we get to 2,000 backers before Shady gets here. Let me show you guys some sweet gameplay as well of what we are building with Elestrals Awakened. I've actually got some clips to show you guys from the development. I wanted to show you guys the bonding. Where did I grab the bonding? I'll show you the storage UI first. So I'm going to show you some real gameplay so you can kind of see what it's about. This is real alpha gameplay, pre-alpha gameplay, I should say. Pre-alpha gameplay, just to show you guys how far along we are and what we're cooking up. So the team whipped up this little box, so that way Shady and I can do some stellar hunting later in the Kickstarter. This is temporary, but it shows that we have box functionality, which is really cool. Again, he whipped this together in a couple hours, so nothing too crazy, but it does show you that all this functionality will be in the game in a much more effective manner, but it's still cool to see. And you can see you can change your party member. It automatically changes your follower in that regard. We've got the party UI. You can see you can run around. There's wild Elestrals running around. You can see we've got the cutouts, so if you walk with a tree in your view, it'll do that. You can see an encounter here with an Elestral. So we're going to encounter the Sprouter. The Bronzeglow gets sent out and all that good stuff. Let's see what else I can show you guys. I think this is the clip I think I want to show you guys. Is that the clip? Where did that clip go from earlier that I really I really liked? Oh, this is it right here. So let me scroll back a bit. So this clip, we show this in the trailer, but I don't think we do a really good job of showing it in the trailer. So I want to show it to you guys right now. But when you weaken an Elestral and want to bond with it and add it to your team, there's like a little mini game that you're going to play to bond with them, and it's going to get harder based on the strength of the Elestral. So this is what it would look like to do this mini game, right? So you go here, you click the little bonding icon to bond, and then look at this. You're going to have a series of button presses to bond with it. It ends up being this little mini game, and it gets intense. As you can see, it starts to pick up speed. The number of button inputs happen. You can have multi-button inputs, and then eventually you will bond with the Elestral. And then they get added to your party. So, again, we don't show this very well in the trailer, but I think it's cool to see. And this is not edited. This is in-game footage from pre-alpha of our bonding sequence. It's pretty sweet, actually. I think it's quite nice. You can see the little circle and closing on it as you do more button inputs, and they're going to be timed. So I'm on the fence between becoming a digital caster and a deluxe digital caster. I can convince you to invest the extra 50. I could certainly try. So the perks of becoming a deluxe digital caster really come down, in my opinion, the digital art book. So you're going to get a lot of really cool behind the scenes stuff. I think that part's really sweet. The thing that I think is really the best value out of that, though, in my opinion, is the music. I'm going to play one of the tracks that you can get excited for in the build. This is a work in progress track for Caves. So I'll just play that as I talk. But the music is going to be incredible. That's one thing. So I'm actually a musician myself. I'm not doing any of the music, but when I was much younger, I was a touring musician. I did all sorts of cool stuff with that. And so music is something I care a lot about, and I think it's really important in a video game to have great music. So music is a big focus. Then you're also going to get some cool in-game stuff. The big one being the Stellar at the beginning of the game. You're going to be able to get a Stellar Levaddle or a Stellar Nobby. Turn the music down, it's really loud. You're going to be able to get a Stellar Levaddle or a Stellar Nobby, which are my signature and Shady's signature Elestral. And that's going to just be really fun to add to your team. You also get some Stellar Stardust, which is a consumable that'll increase your Stellar chances. There's no microtransactions in the game. That'll just be like a fun item that you can get. So a lot of good stuff there. Let me show you this clip here too. So yeah, the deluxe edition is just going to come with a lot of really cool stuff. The soundtrack, I think, is going to probably be the coolest part, in my opinion. But you're going to be able to get all sorts of good stuff. So here's an encounter with a Nimbug. Can I show our Stellars? Yeah, I think I should be able to dig it up. I think I should be able to find the sprites of those. Give me a second. I'll take a peek. Oh, I got them right here, actually. How convenient is that? I'm actually just going to put them on the layout, I think. They can just dance on the layout. Let me grab them. Let me add them to the layout. Gotta find them. There they are. Look at them. Look at them all their glory. I should put them somewhere else. I should put them... they're fine right there above my head for now. So Stellar Nobby is really, really epic. One of my faves. We have some promo cards that show them as well. I can show you Shady's Lavaddle promo so you can see what that looks like. Oh, I gotta hide the gameplay. Hold on. I gotta hide that. This is the Lavaddle. And you can see we've got the sprite of it on the screen bouncing above my head. And then I don't have a convenient picture of Nobby, but I can show you its Ascension, which is one of the promos in the campaign, which is the Fulgorix. But yeah, you'll be able to get a stellar version of Lavaddle or Nobby. Which game is this? We are talking about Elestrals Awakened, which is the RPG that Shady and I are working on together. And we are building an awesome game. We are on Kickstarter right now, but we need your help to bring it to life. So ! Kickstarter, if you guys want to support us that way. Super appreciate it. Here's some more. This is all pre-alpha gameplay, but this is all real gameplay from the pre-alpha build right now. And you can see that, you know, we've got overworld. You can walk around. You can walk behind trees. You get the Kreisboar is going to chase after me here. Going to dodge it. See you later. Got to work on some of that collision stuff, but we'll get there. Got that iframe. Get right through it. Lavaddle will ascend, yes, as does Nobby into Fulgorix. Well, first Doppelgator, then Fulgorix. You can see you can encounter wild Elestrals, get into battle with them, so on and so forth. What else can I show you? I got the beach. That was at the forest when it was raining. Yeah, it was raining in that scene. Little Clovey. We got to fix this, though, by the way. This clip, this isn't the best clip, man, but you can see we got to fix those trees and stuff. So, again, we're pre-alpha. We got 2 years to fix that. Don't worry. We got 2 years to fix that. It's so funny. Oh, man. It's so funny. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to play the trailer for you guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink. I will see you guys momentarily, though, and then we're going to continue playing. So just hang tight. And big shout outs to all you guys for supporting. We are at 1947 backers, on our way to 2,000 backers. Thank you, Gnarly. That's very kind of you. Not at all, Navilis. Got some Shiny Splash. Nice play. Alicia, thank you for becoming a deluxe caster. Thank you, Trenton. What's up, Trenton? Thank you for becoming a digital caster as well. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me give you guys this promo, and then I will go get my beverage very quickly and be right back. See you guys in a minute. All right. All right. Shiny Splash 2.0 when? I don't know, man. Lance, thanks for upping or becoming a digital caster, a deluxe digital caster. Appreciate you, Lance. That trailer's so sick, man. I've seen it like 100 times now, and I still feel like it's awesome. All right, what are we doing now? What is my next step? I gotta go back to the hotel. That's what I gotta do. Gonna make me go back to the hotel. All right, let's do that. Why doesn't it say eons ago? Eons ago. The elemental spirits of creation. You only got a butterfly and a trash bag as your shinies? Oh no. You guys are crushing, by the way. Like I said, 415K. Here's the challenge right now on stream. 415K to make Shady shiny hunt today in black and white. Monochrome shiny hunting for Shady. And by the way, he's hunting Tyrant, which doesn't sparkle because it's a fossil. So it's going to be basically, it's going to make him rage so hard. So that's an option. So either 415,000 on the Kickstarter or 2,000 backers. Either of those happening before Shady shows up. He's on his way right now. And I'm going to make him monochrome shiny hunt that Tyrant for an hour. It's going to be comedy gold, man. Levani. Who is Magnitude? Did they stream? Magnitude, oh, we got a small bunch of troublemakers. Hold up in the blue district. Magnitude did not stream. He unfortunately did not make it. So, I spoke to him last night, though, and he apologized. He had some stuff going on, so, yeah. All right, they're making me do their dirty work, it looks like. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Who's going to be backer 1950? 1950. Who is going to be number 1950 on the Kickstarter? We got Elias and Paul increasing their pledge. Elias becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweet, thank you very much for the sub, love. All right, so I have to go over here now. All right, I gotta take care of the troublemakers. Let's go deal with those troublemakers. You just backed your Elias? Thank you so much, man. That's super nice of you. All right, we got some troublemakers. Who do I want to use for the troublemakers? I'll use you. Will all the physical add-ons ship in April or will some ship earlier? We would wait till all of them are ready, so we're anticipating April, gas. Yeah. Just got home, saw we reached the Switch goal and added another copy to my pledge. Hey, thank you, Paul. Appreciate that, man. That's me. What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building, you see? But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. The squatters. Yeah, we will give you guys some updates for sure. It's been a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. We're going to aim for Switch 1 and then hopefully be able to get it onto the Switch 2 as well, Charizard. Look over there. Whoa, it's some Gangars. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be in the corner till you're done. Brother, you could have taken care of him yourself. All right. Let's get it. Boom! Drill run him. I missed. Hey, it's that guy, the guy from the thing. The guy from the other Legends game. Hey, 1950! 1950, Chathu. You guys are doing it. You guys are doing it. Raging Wolf coming in with the digital caster tier. Thank you, Raging Wolf. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I did get rid of those pesky Pokemon for you. Pretty impressive. A person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there's lots of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days. Quasartico Holotech does a pretty good job keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. The trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitat and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me when I was a kid. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right, this is a Wendy's, sir. What do we unlock at 410? At 410, we unlock the Tsunami promo card being added in. Up next is the Thunderstorm promo card. And we're almost at 411 right now. But wait, it makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing the Gengar from their home. Gah? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? That's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? What's up, Ace Trainer? I'll look after it and see how it goes. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, for now at least. Well, then I've got your next slob lined up already. Is the Elestrals account on Blue Sky an official account? We did have a Blue Sky account, but I don't think we posted there in at least like 6 or 8 months. I need to take care of some undesirable elements down there. What's my favorite new Mega? I think it's the Scolipede, but I haven't got it yet. Lavington is his name, right? Isn't there a social media person? Yes, we do have a social media team, but with anything, you know, we have to put priorities in certain spots, and we were not finding really a ton of movement on our Blue Sky, so we were focusing primarily on a couple other platforms right now. Swaddle's Final Ascension? You mean Lavaddle? I'm not sure what Swaddle is. Seawaddle? What are my visions for the achievements? I think we're gonna take some feedback from you guys on some fun achievements, but I think we're probably gonna keep a lot of them pretty simple and fun. But I do think that there could be some really cool ones related to Stellars. I think there's a lot of potential there. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get down there to a little pier. Yeah, Lavaddle. What are the ascensions of Lavaddle? We have not revealed those yet. What's up, Zoldrek? You're A-Drive, right? That's me. Great, follow me into this dungeon. need you to destroy all the mega crystals in here. There's a lot of them, so break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find. Alrighty then. I guess that's what we're doing. What's our version of the Pokedex called? It's called a compendium. Hey, 411, who threw down? It is Brayden and Carlos coming through. Thank you guys both for being awesome, supporting the dream. Shady and I are setting out to create an epic 2.5D monster catching adventure called Elestrals Awakened. But we need your help. We've already raised 411,000. I know you guys are smart people. You guys see it. You get it. 1,951 people have already backed the Kickstarter. Don't you miss out on this epic adventure that we are creating, helping be a part of us create this epic adventure, right? Because that's the real key. You guys are helping make this happen in the first place. But we can't do it without you, man. We really can't. What do you want from me? Oh, they're actually doing a lot of damage. What's up, Brayden? How are you? What's up, Prime? How are you, man? Thanks for hanging out. Trying to catch up on all my videos, I know. What's good, what's good? Probably got to do a better job of catching everything. Right, did I get everything in here? Any reason you don't use the auto heal feature? What auto heal feature? I don't know what auto heal feature there is. Is there an auto heal feature I'm not aware of? Alright, I think I have one more. Oh, there it is. Oh, auto heal. Oh! I had no idea that was there, guys. Never saw it. What's reading? All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cleared that up. Guys, we are getting so close. I told you guys, if we hit 415,000, we are adding a fun stream stretch goal. I am going to make Shady Shiny Hunt his Shiny Tyrant in monochrome for the first hour of his shift. But we got to team up to get to 415K. He's hunting Tyrant, guys. He's not going to be able to do it because he can't see it. It's a fossil. So he's not even going to know if it's shiny. It is going to be hilarious to watch. I promise you. It is going to be very fun. Yep, either 4K more or 49 more backers. Either way we get there, I'm a happy guy. All right. I know a guy showed up after you called him one of those rogues recently. Who was he? You don't even know his real name. It's Lysander. He was a wealthy, a generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me support when I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done. Yeah, I got about 40 minutes left until Shady's getting here. So we got 40 minutes to try to take ourselves to 415 or 2,000 backers. I am White Tiger, yes. Team effort, we can get there. Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got another problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. You know what? If you're up to the battle court in Centrico Plaza, you can take care of it. All right. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center I've never been to. That's kind of funny. How'd you get scissors so early? Someone traded me a metal coat. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're having battles on our own. They came and started lecturing us. You think you could take us on? You do seem somewhat capable. All right, so we're gonna face these people. You seem quite confident, but do you think you could beat both of us? All right. They're going to have megas, aren't they? I don't see a mega stone on him. Hey, Ace Trainer, thanks for the gifty. Got him. Alright, we got a Sliggoo. Got him. This location is just too drab. I'll make sure the name of the society battles gets untarnished. I'm gonna beat you too. All right, Vivica. Aromatisse. Scissor looks so good in this game. Look at that combo, dude. My man hits hard. My man's just like... Broke my controller again. It must appear luminous even in loss. Impossible. We're both members of the illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. My goodness. Alright, we got a call for reinforcements. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like this, like you own the place. Prepare people on edge these days with the wild Pokemon showing up in town. You're Corbeau of Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. We'll have our revenge someday. I'm glad you got that out of us. Thank you. See you later. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Thank you, Umbreon. Anyway, you're really strong, aren't you? And you don't boast to show off. Why nobody even knows that you're the one calming their own Pokemon? You're an interesting one. I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. As I've said many times, there's no cause for you to be concerned. But who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Let me shout it out. Hey, Drive and Corbeau. That's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Thank you, Mike, for becoming a mortal. And Colton, thank you again for becoming a deluxe digital caster. You've heard the rumors that Quasartico behind all the wild Pokemon coming into the city. We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did, the crowd won't listen to reason. Yeah, so Dino, it'll be automatic. You'll choose at the end of the campaign. You'll have an option to choose, no problemo. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. You'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand, and that makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Lumio's safety group. Oh, we haven't done this before. A 2-on-1, this just seems like very unfair. Like, I kind of feel bad. I feel like we might be the bad guys. Does anyone else feel that way? I feel like we're the bad guys right now. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Don't feel bad. It's in the name of justice. No, I think we're the bad guys. I do. Thank you, Leandro, for becoming a caster. All right. 47 backers away, guys, or less than 4K away from making Shady Shiny Hunt in monochrome today. I know you want to see that. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? I bet it's stronger than that. Thank you, Corbeau. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'll have to wait to get our money. Now that we'd mind you racking up more interest. So you there, Quasartico present lady. What's that rabble going on? How the wild Pokemon are coming out because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And it is true, we aim to make Lumiose a place where people and Pokemon can coexist in harmony. We also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon in to keep Lumiose safe. I hope to someday remove all such walls between us. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I love this place. Well, thanks for putting up overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. All right, all right. You're the other Pokemon trainer that Vinny keeps reporting to me about. You stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll keep helping us to keep Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but he's apparently doing some urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel? All right. I feel like Tawny is actually evil now, so that's fine. Tawny is actually on the bad guy team. That is the secret that they don't want you to know. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Welcome back, dude. How are you? All right. What do we got here? All right, all right, all right. Sorry, just give me 1 second. All right. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's get it. All right. Playing this game without fast traveling between missions is great for shinies. I used to play Skyrim, and one of the things I would do on like my Skyrim runs would be that I would do like a no fast travel, and it makes the game really fun in my opinion. Like it's a little longer to do stuff, but it's quite a bit rewarding, and you run into stuff that you would never, especially a game like Skyrim, like you run into stuff that you would never come across otherwise. So I have notifications on for Shady, not these weirdos on his channel. I mean, you don't have to be weird about it, Master Hill. Nobody here's a weirdo, dude. Shady's actually on his way to my house right now to join and do his shift of the marathon soon. Nobody's a weirdo. There's no reason to be mean or rude, okay? I don't think Shady would be very happy with the way you're treating me and his friends. Shady and I are teaming up to create a video game together. We're really good pals. Our kids are pen pals, dude. You can show just a smidge more respect. You don't have to like me, right? Like, that's fine. If I'm not your cup of tea, you're welcome to come back later. But you don't have to be mean about it, you know what I'm saying? Side note, very cute. My daughter does send little letters in the mail to his daughter and their little pen pals. It's super adorable. All right, where am I going? I'm going over here now. Don't forget, we got a fun stream challenge going on right now, guys. Shady is going to be doing his stream in a little bit. And the challenge that we have is if we can hit 415,000 rays, or 2,000 backers. Either one works for me. I will have Shady shiny hunt with the screen being monochrome, which means that he's not going to be able to see the shiny. It's going to be really funny. I'm quite excited for it. Hopefully we can hit that that goal, but we need your help to do it. Can't do it without you. Exclamation point RPG in the chat if you would like to back our epic adventure that we are creating. I should probably actually heal up. Let's heal up. You want to do another Skyrim run? I know. Skyrim is peak, dude. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see who that was. 1954. Thank you, Declan, for becoming a backer. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're going over this one. Mando for Shady to get Spin Dip. Oh man, I don't know if Spin Dip's on the menu for tonight, but it could be. Could be. We still haven't gotten Spin Dip on this event, even though we were trying to. We were trying to get some Spin Dip. Thank you very much for the tip to Mr. Penguin. What is on the menu for dinner? We just went to the grocery store. So we got a bunch of stuff at the grocery store today. So we'll probably just eat in. We've gotten takeout a couple nights now in a row. We've been waiting for you. Now into the elevator, please. But probably some sort of chicken. Something like that. I know we got some buffalo chicken. We got some meatball sliders. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down road Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in the battle, so I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Nice. Kay is back tonight, yes. Hey, we got another backer! Thank you so much. I do love a good Italian sub, and you are so right. There's a place nearby that does, like, incredible Italian subs. Thank you, Aaron, for becoming a digital caster. Are people going to be able to stream the alpha or beta for Awaken? That is the plan, yes. We will provide them with like a little disclaimer to just make sure that they're indicating that it is alpha or beta, but we generally are pretty flexible with people with alphas and betas. So we allow people to stream our Clash alpha, so. But that's not why I called you here. I wanted to have a proper no holds barred battle with you. There's a promotion match announcement for Trainer A-Drive. Your next opponent has been decided. You are to face Trainer Corbeau. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Ah. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Z-A Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. All right, we're getting close. So do you have a challenger's ticket? No. That's too bad. We'll go have some fun in the Royale, and I'll be here. All right, so to the challenger's tickets we go. I did get most of it done already, though, which is nice. So we're not too far off. You've been to so many marathons. We do have many, many marathons we've done. Don't forget the challenge we have for Shady tonight, guys. If before Shady gets here, we get 2,000 backers or 415,000 raised, I will make Shady play in monochrome as he shiny hunts for Tyrant. It is going to be very funny. You are going to want to see it. I want to see it for sure. He's going to get so angry. It's going to be very fun. He is going to rage because he's not going to know if the shiny's actually there or not. I think you guys are going to have a blast. 44 more backers to make that a reality. I guess I'm facing you. Jeez. Oh, you still have more Pokemon, okay. Oh, I'm done for. Got him. got some points there. This guy. Got him. Megahorn is awesome. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Just 44 away, guys, from making Shady Hunt monochrome tonight. Thank you, John, becoming a deluxe caster. Elise, adding a promo pack on. Thank you, Elise. Very wise decision. Those promo packs are going to only get cooler and cooler as we keep going. They are getting better and better every single day, these promo packs are. Oh, I guess I'm facing you. Oh, this is actually kind of a tough fight for me. I don't really have a good way to fight you. Ouch. Yep. Got him. Pupitar, that I can do. Got him. Nice, nice. Oh, I guess I'm fighting you. Oh, come on! I tried to mega. Got him. It has to be an Earth Rune. Yeah, an Earth Rune, Sin. You probably got close combat on Pinsir. Oh, that would actually be really nice. Good shouts. I'll have to take a peek. Oh, he just died too. Everyone's dying. What is this? No. I probably have to use a revive. Hey, Sin, it's going great, man. I'm having a blast. You guys have been incredible. I've been having a lot of fun. All right, let's take our moves. Agility, close combat. You were right. Nice. And Iron Head, too. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Because Bullet Punch has been so good. But Iron Head is really strong. I think you take it over Aerial Ace. Yeah, I think you do. Nice, nice. Stunfisk. Man, these Stunfisks are very hard for me to deal with. Get him. Get him. All right. Getting close to getting my ticket. I think I gotta face one more dude. Yo, get wrecked, Leiron. Get wrecked, AA Ron. Get red camera up. Hey, what's up, Catalyst? How are you, man? How does the backing work? So the way you back the Kickstarter is super simple, man. !RPG. You click the link there. You can back the campaign. You don't get charged until the end of the campaign, which is really nice. So there's some flexibility there. I might actually lose this guy. Hold on. But otherwise, yeah, you back 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it releases. I'm gonna lose to this Matang probably. Hi, Mr. Penguin.
What's up?
I thought somebody walked in.
I heard we have a game coming out on the Switch.
We have a game coming out on the Switch, brother. Nice to see you again. I don't know how you snuck past me because I looked right over there. Crazy. Oh no, I am done for. I am done for. Hold on, chat. I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna lose.
How do you do this with all bugs, man? You're so committed.
Yeah, I'm very committed.
You don't have a door yet?
I have a sip. I do have a sip. That's alright. I got all the bugs. I got every shiny bug now. We're good. And there is a very fun challenge for the stream, guys.
Okay.
Should I tell Shady what the challenge is, guys? Because he's not starting yet.
I'm
so
not starting. Yeah, I got time.
He's not starting just yet. Tyler's here too, so I don't know if you're gonna let Tyler stream or if you're gonna just take a jump on.
Stream. I can even get.
Yeah. Okay. So chat. Should I tell Shady what the goal is?
Oh, is it insane? What's up?
It is hilarious.
Okay. Okay.
I need you guys. Should I tell him? Tell him? Okay. So here's the thing. I told the chat if we get to 2,000 backers or 415,000 raised before your shift.
Okay.
When you shiny hunt today, there's a little special thing that's gonna happen.
Oh my goodness.
There's a little special thing.
How come there's these like surprise challenges or changes that I don't get to influence? That it's just like, oh hey, if this thing happens, surprise.
I don't know, I'm the boss.
Right,
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't want questions.
Should I show him what the change is though, chat? We just got someone else to throw down. Thank you, Black Raven, becoming a Grand Caster.
Let's go!
Wait a minute, we're only 2,500 away now because of Black Raven.
Yo, honestly, by the way, Grand Casters are flying.
Grand Cast, I did see. And actually, I told them about some of the cool stuff too. Some of the other tiers are flying too. Like, the Immortals are flying like crazy right now.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's what
There's
I meant.
only four Immortals left.
Yes,
There's only 4 Immortals left.
Insane.
And actually, Grand, I mean, technically there's only 53 left of the Grands.
All the little bottles.
Actually crazy. Tell them. Okay. We're only 2,500 away, guys, from making this happen. Shady is going to need to shiny hunt with a special stipulation.
Yo, I literally knew it. I was going to say that's the worst possible thing for my hunt today.
That's why I picked it.
My kids are going to be so sad. Because, like, I don't think the Tyrant's going to shine.
It's not. It's not going to shine. You're going to have no idea it's a shiny, and it's going to make it so painful for you. So painful for you.
I'm literally, you know, I'm literally going to have to check my party.
Every time.
All right. Have fun. I mean, listen, you think they're really going to hit that in the next, they're going to hit that.
You got about an hour. It's like an hour, basically.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm getting off in 12 minutes,
I
but
was actually 2, but whatever. Either way, whatever works.
I'm just saying, chat. No, it's not going to have the sound, guys, because he is going to be doing Tyrant, which is a fossil. So there's no sound. It's going to be diabolical, guys. Like, it's legitimately diabolical. It is going to be so funny. I'm telling you, it is so worth the bit, guys. It is so worth the bit. Oh, yeah, that's it. So listen, there's 2 ways to make this happen. 2,500 more on the Kickstarter, or... Okay! It's happening! Oh! Lock it in, chat! Lock it in! CRL, a divine caster! CRL, a divine caster! Lock it in, Shady! Lock it in! Whoo! Oh my goodness, who just did that? CRL! Happy to back it up, just like the Kickstarter. Cirrus, was that you? And Sean, upgrading their pledge to Ascended Caster. What? What? Oh my gosh. He is Black and White Gaming. I actually need to send that. Oh, yeah, I meant to do that. Wow, chat. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Got him anyway. Got him anyway. Wow. You guys just went so hard. We just got massive backers, massive pledges coming through. Only 4 Immortal Casters left. Wow. Only 4 Immortal Casters left, which is crazy, guys. Like, those tiers, they are going. If you are considering snagging an Immortal Caster or a Divine Caster, those are running very quickly. You've been following the Kickstarter set and following since y'all did days in college. Life's good, so happy to give back where I can. Absolutely legendary, dude. I cannot wait to work with you, to put you in our game, bro. We are going to put you in the game. It is going to be so hype, man. Thank you so much for supporting us on another level, supporting Shady and I in our dreams of making an incredible game for you guys. What a legendary play. Picking up the Divine Caster tier. Big moves. And the upgrade from Sean going to Ascended. Those highest tiers, guys, are going. They are going quickly. Many of those slots have actually filled today. So just so you know, those are limited slots to get some of those exclusive promos, serialized cards, become an NPC in the game. Those big tiers are filling up. Wow. I can't believe what just happened. You guys just turned up something fierce. We just legitimately jumped like 15K in like 2 minutes. So crazy, guys. Wow. And now you have a chance to be in before 2,000 backers. In before 2K. Absolutely nuts. They saw the cake. All right, I'm going to do this fight against Corbeau, and then I think I'm actually in a good spot. I think that's where I can pass it off to Deathly for a little bit. And you guys are still going, too. It is not over yet. The hype has been unreal. 1959 backers. James coming through as a digital caster. Joshua as well, increasing their pledge, picking up some promo packs. You pledged. Thank you, Catalysm. Appreciate that. All right, let's go face Corbeau, guys. See if I can... He's got the Mega that I want. Don't spoil it for me. I mean, you can, but I really hope that he gives me the Mega Stone. I would really like that. How exciting is it to think there will be a generation of Elestral streamers and YouTubers? That's actually like bonkers, and it's already happening now. So we've got a handful of creators who do create content around the Elestrals trading card game, and they're awesome. Many of them I've met already, and it's been really cool to see people create content around the game that I'm making. It's gonna be so sick to see it happen with the video game too. It's gonna be really sick. Oh, we're arguing between Glalie and Arbok. Which one is cooler? You're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in a battle. It'll be one of your Pokemon against one of my Arbok, one of your Pokemon versus his Glalie, and we'll find out which is stronger. Okay, do I have to do this? Or did I just stumble into this by accident? I think I just stumbled into that by accident. Alrighty. Me, I'm one of them. Facts. That's a great video, by the way, Full Frontage. And anyone else is a content creator, I'm going to become an Elestrals card, or my champions come into the game. You still have your OG Kickstarter stuff? Let's go, man. I appreciate that. All right, so Corbeau, what is my best way to beat Scolipede? It's probably using Scyther, so I'll lead with Vivian. Or Scissor, rather. Just Mega Scissor. All right. Do I have to fight this guy again? You have the Challenger's ticket ready? No, I don't. Okay. I do have the Challenger's ticket ready. Suppose I ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Didn't we just get a new card in the promo pack? I think it's 425, isn't it? Let me check. Stretch goals. Oh no, 420 is the Thunderstorm card. That is correct. Sorry. I apologize. You are right. The Thunderstorm card is coming at 420. And I should have it right here. Boom! This card has now been added to the promo pack, baby. Every promo pack now includes the Thunderstorm card. Let's get it. That card is sick, dude. All right. Good shout. Up next is Tornado, then Blizzard, then multiple save files. You're acquainted with Lysander too? That's proof enough. You're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of skill. Oh, I just spilled on my controller. Okay. All right. Acquainted. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Sorry, I really got like a lot of water on my controller just now. Trying to make sure I don't break it. How did that get so wet? Okay. I know, me too, Frontage. I'm excited for it myself, man. All right. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime as the world goes on. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning all that mess. I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one reaching rank A. For now, I'm going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. All right, here we go. Corbeau of Rust Syndicate. That was a little jump throw. I see you. All right, let's get it. All right, let's go Scolipede. This thing is actually kind of tough. How are you still standing, bro? You have 0 health. A Gyarados? What? I was not expecting that. Oh, he bounced. We did. We'll go Pinsir. We'll go Lunge for the attack drop. Gyarados is actually a problem? Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay. We're going to have to do some shenanigans here. I think I got to go B-Drive, and I got a Mega here, because I'm getting shredded right now. And then I'm going to have to Poison Jab. Oh, I just tried to Drill Run him, and it doesn't hit him. We got to dodge. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, I did beat him, though. Okay. All right, here comes Scolipede. No, not even Scolipede yet. What? All right. I need a Mega, dude. Mega, Mega, Mega. Mega, 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 Mega. There we go. All right, you're my answer to beating the next guy. There it is. I'm waiting for this thing. All right, here we go. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. You just found out you can Mega in a battle twice. Yeah, you can Mega any number of times if you accumulate enough points. The game really encourages you to basically just use a ton of Megas, if I'm being honest. Earthquake, ouch. Right, I gotta heal. Got him. I'm excited to get this as a shiny, though. I've been looking forward to this guy for a while. Definitely been looking forward to that. Pretty sure more than half the decks Mega Evolve. I know, right? It's crazy. They really did put a lot of them in there. Your victory is confirmed. Is Shady back? Shady is back. Tyler's going to be doing a little shift. Tyler's doing, I think, 1 or 2 hours. And then Shady's going to take over the rest of the way. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. The move Gunk Shot, which I don't even know if I ever saw him use in that, but... Fist Bump. Thanks again. It was a good battle. A lot of fist bumps in this game. All right. We could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? This is like the Team Rocket on Nugget Bridge. They don't let you actually do it. I would have joined you, man. You got bugs. We're cool. I'm tired of the chick on my team using Staryu all the time as well. All right. So the last thing I want to try to do is I kind of want to see if I can go grab my Scolopedite. Say that real quick. It's time for us to chip in and clear Tawny's debt. Tawny, you still got debt? I cleared $1 million in interest for you, and you couldn't clear your debt? Oh, man. Unpaid labor, yada yada. Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest. So this is Hotel Z, not bad, eh? What are you doing here? Are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We're gonna pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel C too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are a huge old man, you know? Word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you'd put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. That's a weird flex. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Interesting. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Nice 19K, not bad, not bad. Bam, 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 bam. The next day, your alarm's going off. We just got rank C, it looks like. I slept with sunglasses on, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, he's back. Now, that was a good night's sleep. Very nice work, kid. The room is spotless. I could tell care went into every corner, every detail. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. $1 million. $100,000. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tawny about that loan, we'd appreciate if you could repay soon, now if possible. All right, I just so happen to have the full amount right here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? All right, so we tipped her 100 grand, which seems strange, but I understand the plot line. I gotta say, in a lot of games, I do find like the character writing in Pokemon has been pretty bad, but I feel like in this game, I do feel like it's pretty solid. I tend to kind of gloss over a lot of the text because I don't really play Pokemon for the story too much, but I gotta say some of these little storylines have been pretty good. So they give like, you know, they don't have a lot of text to give character development and give them kind of purpose, and I feel like, you know, a few of them I feel like have been pretty good. You know, they weave in some story and some history and stuff. So whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Thank you, Alan, for becoming a digital caster as well. And thank you, James. Last time I saw the Kickstarter was around 375. That's amazing. I know. You guys are crushing. You guys are absolutely crushing right now. The Kickstarter is on fire. I actually think today has been our strongest Kickstarter day since day one, which is unheard of for a Kickstarter campaign, by the way. Generally, Kickstarter campaigns have a really strong day on the first day, and then a really strong day on the last day or two. And in the middle, it tends to be, you know, a challenge. But you guys are absolutely crushing. You guys are absolutely crushing. But we're going to keep making the campaign hype. We're going to keep bringing the hype, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So I appreciate you guys. All right, Star, you can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. But that aside, I want you to be the first to face my Mega Scrafty. Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll meet at the battle court. Oh, I got a battle there, guys. I gotta go get my Scolipede then. Wait, did someone just go big too? Let me look. Somebody just went big. Hey, Charles, becoming an elevated caster. Good stuff, Charles. Thank you, man. That's super hype. All right, so I have to go to Quasartico, I think. I just want to grab the Scolipede Megastone, and then I'm going to wrap up for my shift. Let me go grab that Megastone, because I do want to Mega Evolve my Scolipede. Scolipite. It's not the Scolipedite, it's the Scolipite. And now we officially have 5 Megas and a Vivian. It's kind of cool, though. 5 Megas and a Vivian. Oh, I gotta bash some things to get this to work. Pixel MVP. Pixel's here. All right, we're almost there unlocking. Can you reach up there, buddy? Yep. Get run over, you bag of trash. We did, Alex. We did reach the Switch goal. That means that anyone who backs now will automatically have the choice at the end of campaign of choosing between the Nintendo Switch or the Steam key, which is massive. Absolutely massive. Big W's all around. All right, do it. Yeah, baby, we worked hard for this one, chat. Look at him go. What a beast. What a beast. We worked hard for him. He's got like Whirlipede armor on. You back to the Immortal tier, so you'll have to add Cinder to the game. I saw you did that, Cinder Shade. I did want to thank you for that. Very epic, man. And those immortal tiers are going quick, too, so he made big moves. Will we be able to add a switch key on top? Yes. We actually added the add-on where you can add the switch key. So, or an extra key, rather. Not just a switch key, but you can add the extra key. Closing in on 4:25, but I'm going to pass things over to Tyler to take over. He actually is going to play on my account, I just realized. What are you going to do, shiny hunt? You going to find some shinies? Hey, I actually gave it back, so we're good. Hey, Metagross, I appreciate that, man. Not really the place to pitch yourself as an unpaid intern, and I'm not interested in taking on any unpaid interns anyway. We pay our people, but I appreciate you. If you want to send an email to me, I'll check out an email, but the Twitch chat is not the play for me right now. Let him do side missions. I think he's gonna shiny hunt, man. Maybe he'll go for I don't know what he's gonna go for. He did all the easy ones, but I'll let him figure it out. Yeah. You're also welcome to like do dex completion if you really feel like it. That I wouldn't mind. I got a lot of the decks to complete. Did Shady get a shiny Delibird yesterday? I don't think so. He said he was gonna hunt Tyrant today, so I'm pretty sure that's his next objective. I don't want to actually fight you. I feel like I'm going to get wrecked by you. I got liquidation. That's fun. You just finished something up. Yep, you're good, man. Come take over. All right, guys, I appreciate everybody. Tyler is going to take over for me now, and Shady will be joining you guys shortly. Thank you guys so much. What an incredible stream today was. You guys absolutely crushed it, man. You just updated your Kickstarter for an extra copy. Very, very hype. Absolutely awesome. Thank you, Brandon, for picking up another copy. Brenner, become a digital caster as well. Very, very cool. All right, guys, I'm going to bounce. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy. Yeah, I get you.
Thanks, man. Ugh. What up? Wait, yeah, fixed it. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, I think, all right, well, you guys can't really see, but I am 99% convinced he has a loose cable for his mic, and so when I sit down, it, like, shakes itself out. Anyway, not user error, okay? I had a great intro and everything. I was like, what's up, Shady people? Hello, A-Drive Army, the Boffin Boys, the K Squad, the Trash Kingdom. I don't know what everybody else's name for their cult followings are. But what up, people? Hello, everybody. The mic cut out on me again. I think it's this cable's just loose, and so when I sit, it shakes everything. It just, yeah. Somehow the label came off. We don't promote companies for free over here, guys. Don't blame the equipment. Hey, listen. Nothing is ever my fault. This is mostly true when I am playing multiplayer games and I die. It is never as the result of my own actions. It's always a teammate that is not saving me or someone is cheating. It is always someone else's fault than mine. I take zero accountability when I play multiplayer games. And I will rage whether it is my fault or not. Because again, it is never my fault. But hello, everybody. You're stuck with me for the next 2 hours. And then I guess Shady's got some fun stuff planned. Oh my god, that water is so refreshing. Wow, straight from the glaciers of the poles and their springs. Yeah, one time you thought it was my mistake, or yeah, that's 2 hours. I know 2 hours with me sounds awful, but not as awful as the 6 hours you guys had with me yesterday. Sup, Mojito? How you doing? Wow, that's a lot more exclamation points than we had last time. Oh, all right. No, that zone looks boring. Ooh. Zone 16 has some potential for shiny hunts. Excuse me, not as excited about Zone 10. Ooh, he's got nothing over here. I think I was hunting there earlier, maybe? This one looks... Why can't I travel there yet? I'm assuming because he hasn't... Oh, it doesn't have the fly icon. Do I need to go there and then run over? Zone 14's new. You haven't been there. Okie-dokie. We're going. The Magenta District. Only appears during clear skies. Well, that sounds like someone else's problem. So how do we get over... Oh, nope, that's not the button. Okay. Would it have been easier to go... Yes, to the other side. Yes, this feels... I'm not crossing water. That sounds like a dangerous trip to plan. Okay. Let's... The one time I actually want to put a pin in something. But now... The... Oh? Okay, so run through 9 and get on the other side of it. Seems like the right play. Can you get to the other side of 9 is another question I do not have an answer for. Oh, this is seeming likely. Okay, excuse me, Sableye. Whee! Nope, I can't leave that way? Okay. Alright, excuse me, beep beep. Vampire confirmed. Yeah! There we go, there's an exit. That looks good. Oh, Mogwai? Okay, okay. Grim Penguin? You'd have to run that one by Shady. I can't just be, like, co-opting his name. I think I'm gonna go Sprouter in my, Awakened playthrough as my starter. Centarbor is a beast. Yeah, pin 14, I already did! I did the thing. I'm here. I'm doing it. We seem to be less than 300 away from 425k. Not quite sure what our stretch goal is for 425. But I have to assume we got something planned, right? Right? Campaign, where's the stretch goals? 420. That needs to be updated. We unlocked Thunderstorm already. That's pretty sick. Did you guys see that? Because we are now 5.3k away from getting the tornado added. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Have you got... Yeah, I guess the cards are shown, so you should see it. All right. Deathly, can you get into the zone? I'm already there. Okay. All right, we're there. Is there a bench in here? Probably not. This is a fun zone, though. Look at all these dope mons. It's like a little power plant construction site type dealio. Oh, do I just... Hey, that worked. All right, wow. I promise I haven't been playing off stream, guys. I know that looked pretty professional and that I knew what I was doing, and somehow I managed to do the thing. Do you miss me? I don't miss you. No, just kidding. I miss all you guys. I do enjoy coming back for the marathons. Ooh, a little nuggy. Oh, that's not gonna break that. Oh my god. I got scissor, run! Alright, there's zone 14. Okay, now I should be able to fly here. Now let me move the pin over, get rid of the pin, and now we'll just do some fast travels. Don't run with scissors! That is a fair point. As a new dad, I do need to start incorporating some of these things. Level 38 or higher. Whoo! Whoo, doggy! There's some beefy mons in there. Nuke incoming. Tactical nuke. Ready to launch. Gosh. I haven't played Modern Warfare 2 in like... It's been probably 10 years, would be a good guess. Wild. Wild. I guess I forgot when I was talking about my top like 10 games or like 5 games of all time. I probably should have included Modern Warfare 2 given how much like my entire content creation career revolved around it. Tournament of Power. That sounded a little different. Nah, I hadn't, Jay. I like left it off. I did my top 3 yesterday, but like if I expanded it to top 5, I would probably toss in Modern Warfare 2. Just because I was a literal god on that game. Triple nuking all day, every day. Can I repeat my top 3? It's usually based on like, I say franchises for games, and I haven't reevaluated this list for a number of years. But like, BioShock series, the Arkham games, I had said Pokemon obviously holds a place near and dear to my heart. Modern Warfare 2, I would say Call of Duty in general, but like it's not even remotely close to the same game as it used to be. Nah, I played the Ground War, so loved. Favela needed more of an attack chopper than it needed the AC-130 because of all the little buildings. But the Arkham games, yeah, I think they're like $9 on Steam for the trilogy right now, which is just stupid good value. But yeah, that's like my rough top 3. What am I? Can I explain what I'm doing? Yeah, but you're pretty much watching the entirety of what's going down. Wicked Elite Nightmares TK. I'll be entirely honest. My time on Team Caliber feels like a whole different person's life ago. Yeah, 100%, multiple times, all the achieves, all the good things. But yeah, so basically in Legends Z-A, wow, the count on the shinies, did he disregard my shiny count? That's insulting. In Z-A, there are up to 10 shinies that can appear on the map at one time and not despawn. A new backer for the Kickstarter. Thank you so much to that individual. We are getting closer and closer to 425K, which is an insane number to say out loud. So you can have up to 10 shinies in the overworld that appear that don't despawn before they start like taking one away, right? So what I'm doing in this instance here is I am just running up to the front of the zone to capture as much of that spawn space as possible, and then I'm re-traveling there to reset it. And so because it can hold so many shinies in both the day and the night, so you can have up to 20 essentially, because it's time dependent. And it doesn't despawn when it switches the time zone. It just starts a whole different spawning queue. I am just resetting this zone over and over and over again. And then I'll just pop in and check to see if anything popped up shiny. You can reset for as little or as long as you want between checks. The likelihood that you would get 10 of them going is improbable during a 2-hour shift, so I'll probably check like every 20 minutes or so just for my own sake. Have some of my merch still. Nice. I just recently began to be able to fit back in my own merch. Can't say I've busted out the Chicks Dig Shinies t-shirt anytime soon. But that's dope. I had a lot of good merch. Dump the dupes. Dump the dupes. Yeah, hope all is well with you as well. I know I said I would wait 20 minutes, but I don't know why I just ran into the zone anyway, because I just press buttons. Who's playing right now? My name is A-Drive. It's right above my head, dude. Can't you tell? Where is... Broadcasters? There we go. Bam! It always gets compliments. Oh man, we had something special with that whole campaign. Dump the dupes. And what was Dan's counter to that? Every shiny matters. Gray drive. Oh, no shinies left behind. That's what it was. Yeah, it definitely not Dan. The nuke god. Not to be confused with the rap god. Another backer for the Kickstarter, and they just went big. We are now over 425K. Oh, that's so exciting. Wow, you guys have been turning up for the marathon. I am hunting for whatever comes my way. Not gonna lie. So it looks like we had Bulbasaur pledge $50 and Jono. Oh my god, I'm dying. Swallowed air. Gonna watch me die on stream. Thank you. My eyes are watering for coming in at the elevated caster tier. All right. Powered through it. It's like when my son's like coughing and like doing his own thing. I'm like, come on, work through it. This is ridiculous. On to the next streamer. Tagging in Shady. Deathly died. Shouldn't have named himself Deathly. What did he expect? Yeah, I think Awakened is... I'm probably going to play it entirely on my Steam Deck. I have no... Like... I'm sure a lot of streamers will enjoy it on their PC, but for me, I love the casual handheld playing experience, and Steam Deck offers that. And so, yeah, I'll definitely be playing Awakened on my Steam Deck for sure. Yeah, not too many people monetize their death, so got some good content going for you guys before I die on stream. But yeah. That's crazy. I think our next stretch goal is 430K to add the Tornado promo card to the pack. There we go. And let me get back to stretch goals. Wow, that is... Oh, night is falling. Okay, let me just pop in here real quick then. Yeah, you guys nailed the Switch incentive, which is crazy. Oh, I was like, what happened? But it's just the cycle changing. Excuse me, Onyx. Okay, so nothing's gonna be shiny in here right now, even if I had one from the last one because the cycle changed. So we're just gonna go back and reset. Keep that all going. How was my shift last night? Good. Went by kind of quick, which is a surprising thing to say after not streaming for a few years. But I enjoyed it. This game, you know, soft resets and just hanging out with the chat and living my life ain't too bad. You know, goes quick. It's not like it's the 8-hour shifts of yesteryear on the marathon when there was only 3 creators involved, or the time Dan and I did, what was it, 252, and then like December was the DLC. So then we did the Doug Duo, the 52-hour stream. That was awful. That was the worst experience of my life. 12-hour shifts between 2 people. Never again. Never ever. Crazy. Crazy. I hate how much we didn't do 254 for Scarlet Violet and then 255 for this. Yeah, oh, for my own streams, my longest stream in one go for myself, I did a 40-hour stream once. Obviously, don't ever recommend, and that was crazy levels of streaming for myself. But that was during when Destiny first dropped, and I was #1 in the world for light level progression when Destiny released, and I was participating in a contest on MLG, and like won like $5 grand for like having a bunch of like they had like a bunch of missions and categories and stuff, and they were like, okay, whatever MLG streamer has like the highest light level wins this, whoever completes the most like missions gets this, etc. And like I was #1 in the world, so I scooped up a bunch of those challenges and won like $5 grand, which was pretty dope. But to accomplish that, I streamed 40 hours in one stretch, and that was obviously a very unhealthy amount to grind and stream. But that's my longest in one go, which was wild. And I think I was like a much younger and more energetic individual than I am now. I've definitely mellowed out over the years, and especially like have turned away from multiplayer games because they just did I complete Vault of Glass when it came out? Yes, I did. With who was in that party? A bunch of Halo pros had gotten big on Destiny, so when I did Vault of Glass, my first run was with Formal and oh gosh, a couple other Halo pros that I can't recall off the top of my head right now. But that was my first Vault of Glass experience. Yeah, Formal was on Team Caliber at one point, so we were We were good good mutuals. Spent a lot of time hanging with Formal. He's a good dude. Yeah, it was I forget. I'd have to look at like some Halo rosters to see who else it was. I'm like thinking of somebody and their name is like on the tip of my tongue, but it's not coming. So can't have been that cool. But Formal, obviously, yeah. The GOAT. The GOAT. Not too many people that can hop across genres like that. Master Chief himself, yes, that was it. That was it. Now, this is gonna bother me. Let me look up. Let's see. Halo Pros. North American players. Wasn't APG. Gosh, some of these people are still competing. That's crazy. Wasn't my boy Ian. Wow. Okay, he must have retired because he's not on the active player list. For North America. Oh, retired players. That's going to be a way longer list. Lethal would be my guess. Yeah, I think it was Lethal. Yes, 100%. Lethal was who I was playing with Formal. For Vault of Glass. Yeah, there it is. I remember now. Yeah, if you search Elestrals store locator, you should be able to find it. But yeah, like I definitely put my time into some FPS games back in the day. Yeah, the clear pushing it off the map. And it was great because, like, nobody, like, that first Vault of Glass experience, like, as someone who had never played, like, MMOs or anything, really, because, like, they weren't really a console thing prior to Destiny, or at least not at the level of popularity where I would have played an MMO on my Xbox. So, like, doing a boss fight like that was an incredible, like, new experience for me. And so it holds a near and dear place in my heart for that initial Vault of Glass run and like figuring out those mechanics and like the feeling of like clearing a specific section or like jump puzzles and stuff like that. Like that was so foreign to me, coming from Call of Duty. And like, obviously like I grew up playing Halo, and then I switched to Call of Duty, and then Destiny was my other, like, my main game. So it was kind of like going back to Halo in a way, but like Halo didn't really have jump puzzles. I mean, there was like jumps to like get into certain sections of the map, et cetera, but like, yeah, first experience of having to communicate like with a massive amount of people and coordinate and all of that stuff. I haven't been playing like a ton of anything like multiplayer centric for a while now. Like a lot of my time spent like on single player experiences of what have I been playing? Crypt Custodian. I picked up Pumpkin Jack. It was like $3. Been enjoying. It's a stupid little platformer. I finished Islets recently. I think that's pretty much what's in my queue right now. I started Lies of P. Now that it has an easy mode, because I stink at From Software type games. Haven't really, you know, everyone's like, Sekiro, one of the greatest games of all time. And I'll get like 30 minutes into it and I'll be like, cool, I tried to fight one dude and got clapped. So, Lies of P updating with some difficulty settings makes me feel a little better about my life to trying to ease into that genre, because I try to give every type of game, like for me when I play games, I love to see what people, like the, like any particular genre has as their best to offer, right? So, like if someone is like, oh, like obviously, you know, for Soulsborne type games, Dark Souls is the quintessential experience. So hopefully someday I'll play Dark Souls. But like, I want to at least get into the genre in some capacity with Lies of P before I'm like, okay, what else does this genre have to offer? And Lies of P seems like a fun enough entry-level opportunity for myself. But I really do love just the single-player RPG or Metroidvania type games. Just love just completionist or going the full story. Ghost of Tsushima. The PlayStation exclusives that have been coming to Steam are like insta day one pickups for me. I loved Ragnarok, one of the greatest games of all time. And I'm just so hopeful. So hopeful they either reboot Greece or we go back, or we go to like Egypt. Both of which would be sick. Yeah, once it's on Steam, I'll definitely be picking up Yachty. All right, so any shinies? Nope. Oh, God. Okay, buddy. That's a big boy. Yeah, those just sound like Pokemon cries. Nope, no shinies. Okay. Yeah, Atreus getting his own. I would love... Oh, Dawn's approaching. Cool. All right. Yeah. Immortals Phoenix Rising. I see that on discount all the time. Haven't picked it up yet. But my backlog on Steam is disgusting. I think I have like 400 games in my whole library. I've only I'm about 40 games I have perfect. Which is usually my like entry, right? Like for me, a game rotates out. Like it's like, here's what I'm playing, here's what's in queue, here's what's in my backlog where I've played like, you know, at less than 2 hours of it. And then like any ones that I need to finish or ones I've put more than 2 hours into. And then like I have a perfect games or ones that I'm like hunting for the achievements to round out. Or if those achievements are like new game plus specific, like it goes into a different list, right? And it's like, oh, whenever I want to replay this experience and get the rest of the achievements, that's when I'll go back to that one. So I just have a really deep shelf of games on Steam. I think I have like 80 games downloaded on my Steam Deck too. I have played Hades 1. Haven't beaten Hades 1. I've cleared it like twice maybe. But I had cleared it like 3 or 4 times on Switch, then got it on Steam. Started replaying it after Sammy was born, during all those late nights, and really enjoyed it. But again, like stalled out after a couple clears. It's just harder to like justify like grinding through multiple clears. But I know you don't like truly finish the game until you clear at least 10, and that's like even just the beginning of clearing the game. But I know Hades is like obviously the roguelite of all time, right? And the second one just left early access. and it's been an incredible experience for people. So, Black Myth Wukong, and Berserker, both of those are on my wish list. I usually sort by discount, and I check like every day when stuff is like, just to see if something tickles my fancy and looks good. But most of the games in my queue, I don't pick up until they're at least 50% off, unless there's like a driving reason or like overwhelming desire. Like Expedition 33, I paid full price for and bought it like within 24 hours of release after everything people had been saying about it, and zero regrets, right? Like supporting that studio, supporting that type of an initiative, and getting to play through that level of an experience, best $50 ever, right? So, and that soundtrack and the music and just the immersive world is just, oh, so good. So good. So, that's usually like, I don't like have a firm, like, I don't buy unless it's 51%. But just, I have so much in queue that it's like hard to justify paying full price for something unless I actually want to play it. Yeah, highly recommend Expedition 33 to the top of anybody's queue if you're on the fence about it. And especially with the turn-based battle system, like it gives you a chance to kind of just take it in at a different pace compared to something like not turn-based battles. If you name yourself Deathly, should I be immune to death? It's more so that I cause death to others when I was just fragging people left and right. You know, Deathly I Am was the full... Yeah, I think, I mean, the first for the studio, but obviously not the first game for a majority of those devs. And I know they like, the core team was like 30 people, but obviously they outsourced a lot of it too. Now it's Dadly I Am. My feet hurt. Yeah, excited to see what they do next, or if they tell other stories in that world, or from a different perspective of the, you know, the painters versus the writers, etc. Very, very cool places to pull on that thread and see what they do with it narratively. And here's our new cycle. Less than 5K left on the stretch goal to unlock and add Tornado to the promo pack. It's raining men. Yeah, I don't even know. I legit couldn't tell you where my umbrellas are. I know I have them. I wouldn't have thrown them away. But maybe once I like move out of my apartment and set up an office, well, similar to this, I would have like an umbrella on like a stand, like you would like a sword, and just make it a display piece. No, nothing specifically I'm looking to get shiny in this zone. I'm just anything that shines. I'm not particular. You know, my job's just to get shinies, doesn't matter. Dan doesn't have any of the mons in here, so it seems easy. Yeah. Yes, I do still have your orange umbrella from Amsterdam, thanks to our Dutch contingent of the A-Drive army. I am playing A-Drive's game. I am. Crazy, I know. I'm so proud of him. Letting other people... Yes, Shenjani. The shiny helicopter. Yeah, Dan has all the shiny bugs. A-Drive I am. Helio. I love Helio. Such a cool Pokemon. Ugh. Yeah, that was rough. The fact that it like came away from you, Jay. Mega Heliolisk would be so fast. It would just be like Sonic on sugar. Just it would just be zooming around the zone for sure. Wow, you sound like you need to go AFK, Relic. Some AFK stare hunting. I got 2 shinies in like 2 hours. Manning! Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the A-Drive Army. Do-do-do. Gotta go. Where is... promo cards? Do we not have Tornado? Blizzard is 440. That's gonna be 440. Wow, gorgeous. Gorgeous card. Where is... Guess we don't love Tornado enough to put it on. But that's the next card getting added to the promo pack. We already unlocked Thunderstorm. But at, hello? Y'all heard that too, right? I don't know what Siri's trying to do over here. He's trying to spend my money. Do, 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 do. Don't worry, Shady people. Shady is coming soon. You got about an hour. Wow, this is going quick. If only all my guest spots were this short. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, I do. The goat for real, for real. Someday I'll stop accidentally pinning the zone. That day will not be today, and it likely won't be tomorrow either. Ugh. Full-time job and time zones? Yes, that'll do it to you. But thanks for hanging with us, Jay. Greatly appreciated. Always good to see you. Hope life is treating you well. Enjoy your dreams, your bed, and your life. Not anytime soon. I don't think I'm moving near Dan. They always text us when a new house goes up in their neighborhood, but I don't know. As tempting as that offer always is. When does Shady's shift start? 1 hour. 1 hour. Una hora, my friend. Ah, gosh, okay. The pin hit. All right, I guess we can go in. Scissor, you want to come out? We'll punch some rocks, buddy. Go, Mojito! Nope. Okay, Onyx coming out of that hole in the ground, and then just is. That wasn't a shiny sound. Yo. Oh, that was. That I heard. Oh, it's the Onyx. There he is. Come back here. Okay, hang on. I'm panicking. All right. There we go. Nope. Okay. Yeah, boy. Nailed it. GG. 360 no scoped. Do. Wow, it looks so much greener. When did they make it brown? Yeah, I'll leave the roof benches to someone else. It seems like a lot of work. New research, oh boy. All right, let's see. Timid. Yeah. Just beefing up Dan's save file over here. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Heal up. Thank you. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Don't know if there's anything else in there I kind of wanted. I mean, there are obviously a lot of dope. Oh, this seems like a fun region. Okay. Sure, why not? By region, I mean zone. Probably an obnoxious one. Well, I don't know why I just ran in there, but... Because it seems like nothing spawns close. Maybe this door over here would be a little better. I don't even see like a single spawn. Thank you, thank you. Are they all on the roof here? Yeah, I guess the only thing that would really pop is if I were to get the Sableye, right? That's not gonna do it. Yeah. Basically, yeah. He hasn't. How does he? Oh, he must have gotten these elsewhere. Okay. Let me just run over. Yo, what up, Ark? We're kicking my hidden. Okay, all right. This seems ridiculously ill-intentioned. Okay, now that you've officially walked into the zone. Most dangerous area in the game. I know there's a whole pride of lions just staring at me. I'm like, huh. I don't know if this is worth it. But you know what? At least you would know if they were to shine. Oh my earth power. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Sabotage me, Jay. They jumped me. They ain't messing around. That seems like a not my shiny hunt right now. Were I knocked out by a bunny? I mean... He might have just gotten the final push. This seems like a fun region, actually. Okay. Okay, guys. Ow. Can I sit on these benches? Yes. What a nice bench! That's a nice bench right there. Yeah, the Pyroar do not mess around. Turns out they're super protective. Why don't I pledge for 50K? That seems a little unnecessary considering the max pledge on Kickstarter is 10K. And you're not really supposed to make multiple accounts to back multiple times. I think that's against their TOS or something. Obviously, one of the reasons we had the issues with the TCG Kickstarter initially was because somebody made like 20 to 30 accounts to back at the highest tier at. Well, there are only 4 slots left, I think, of the Divines, and that was like earlier. That might not even be the case anymore. Could be even fewer. Could be even fewer. Looks like we have 4 Divine Caster left. And 4 Immortal Caster left. So, really only 9 or 8 of those higher tiers available. With like 17 or 16 days left in the campaign, which is actually bonkers. Bonkers! I mean, the value in those tiers is insane. That's why they're limited, but it's crazy to see them filling up. What a nice bench! But if you guys want to check out the Kickstarter, the rewards, all the fun things going on with Elestrals Awakened, exclamation point RPG in the chat. Feel free to head on over, show some love. For only $25, you can get yourself a copy of Elestrals Awakened RPG made by both Shady Penguin and A-Drive. Bunch of cool add-ons and other things, and the campaign is just getting better as time progresses. Thank you, thank you. And then we can do some bench resets for like half an hour. The Pyro sleep at night. What's there? Why am I doing another shift? This is my first shift of today. This is my first shift of today. But it's only 2 hours. And Shady might kick me off at any moment. Because I'm sure he misses you guys. Nah, my schedule has me for 2 hours today and 2 hours tomorrow. And then I'm headed home. Nope. I am not streaming again later today. Kay is making her return. So she'll be live at her normal time slot tonight. Yeah, both Shady and Kay took yesterday off. And so, nice little midway rejuvenation for them both. So I expect nothing but high octane energy from them. Or what was the point, right? I know, rookies. Those rookadies. Bunch of slackers. Do we know what the next stretch goal is? We do. At 430K, we are adding Tornado to the promo pack. We are adding Tornado to the promo pack. And then the multiple save files at 450. Which will probably be like 3 to 4. Yeah, imagine getting a day off during a marathon. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I want the gold Shuppet. Or it's red, right? The red Shuppet. Or is it gold and then Duskull is red? I can't recall. I'll be honest, guys. I forgot so much Pokemon stuff. Turns out when it's not your job, you just don't retain the knowledge. And they're like, wait, but I don't get paid to play Pokemon, and I remember all of this stuff. That's true. Whoa, 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 Fortnite. Hey, Duskull is red. That's what it is. That's what it is. Stretch goals, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so Tornado and Blizzard are the next two stretch goals at 4, 30 and 440. Just caught a Shalfa. Way to go. I owe you guys a Bellsprout cosplay. I have not. I have zero recollection of ever promising that. I feel like that is not true. Unless there's a clip somewhere. In which case, I'm gonna say that it's a fake recreation of the music video. I mean, we did it. We did it. I had the outfit and everything, man. Whew. Trench coat, hat. That was the... are we getting Chinese tonight? Is that the plan? I still have leftover Chipotle. Turns out I can get like 3 or 4 meals out of that, which is crazy. And then I still have a half burger and fries from yesterday, unless my man Joey took it, which I offered, so it's totally fine if it did. But if we get in Chinese tonight, I'm gonna... I just got 1 burrito bowl, dude. I got 1 burrito bowl. You get the burrito bowl, and then you get the tortilla on the side, and then you make 1 burrito, and then you have the rest of your chips with the bowl, and then you can make a second burrito if you really want to. Yo, what up, guys? How's it going? Yo. All right, let's Rosalia. Love to hear that. Yeah, Shady's coming back. Shady's coming back soon. Soon, soon, soon. Oh, did you guys hear the shiny sound? Yeah, the tortilla on the side with the bowl is definitely the play. That's the pro strat. Chips, no to tortilla. I mean, that's also a good call. But I like to have at least... if I don't get the tortilla on the side, I usually get a little quesadilla. Wait, what am I doing? We were sitting on a bench. That's what I was doing the whole time. Back to the bench. Quesarito. Now, the smothered burritos and stuff. Ooh, somebody just changed up their pledge. Sitting on benches resets the zone. So every time you sit on the bench, there's a chance you're spawning shinies doing that. So I wanted to check the night cycle to see if anything had popped. It's not looking overly... likely. Nope. Back to the bench. All good. Yeah, it's how you get a box of chocolates. Yeah, if I'm gonna get a... Okay, if you say so, Cheese. Didn't need that info in my life, but now that it's out there, we can just leave it there. Double wrap, triple wrap burritos? That sounds like... Yeah. Yeah, definitely doesn't sound like Cheese fed it those prompts to begin with. I mean, bench methods, I mean, any route resetting is just boring to me. I argue the Masuda method for, like, I feel like egg hatching and route resetting like this are probably two of the most, like, boring shiny hunting methods. To me, like, I don't know. Shiny hunting's only exciting when it's, like, interactive in some way, shape or form. Even like fishing can be fun, right? But I like to feel like I earned my shiny as opposed to just like waiting for enough time to pass that it would occur. Oh, wormholes. Yeah, like obviously wormhole shinies could be like ridiculously easy, but like that's another one, like it took some piloting, right? I'd forgotten about ultra wormholes. It's probably because that was my first marathon like 8 years ago, right? Ooh. Yeah, I think Shady does have a method. The Shady method, as Dan calls it. Yeah, Dan getting gifted an Onyx by me means he gets Shiny Mega Steelix, so that'll be dope. Bacon Burb, ah. Yeah. So many hours spent. Ooh. I mean, probably a new backer on the Kickstarter. Let's looky. Yes, Maris, thank you so much for the $5. What's it required to get charm in this game? Is it just a completed Pokedex? Is that why Dan was like, you can feel free to fill out my Pokedex during your shifts? No, that's not what it takes. Oh. 1K battles and all research tasks. Cool. Oh, it's 1,000 trainers? It's not even 1,000, like, encounters that you battle? It's trainers? Woof! Woof! Wow. Wow. That is beefy. Y'all have fun with that. And then Pokedex completion's a whole different thing. I'd assume it's up until that point it's still counting.
Yeah.
But like, naturally playing through the story, you're gonna hit like what? Oh, it's on top of Pokedex completion? Whew! Whew! We're gonna try this bench instead. I have a good feeling about this bench. Yeah, that seems pretty grindy. You can miss up to 10 Pokemon and still be fine for the dex completion aspect of things. Well, that seems counterintuitive. Yo, what's up, Kai? Hello, hello. Charm probably pops off, though. Yeah, I'd imagine Charm plus these, like, reset methods and stuff really would get it a poppin'-doppin'. Everything's A-okay, man. We're in Dan's house, streaming another marathon. Ho-ho! Lytton Band has an important question, everybody. If you mark a bench on your map, have you officially... Is it a benchmark? I would argue yes. Jay, weren't you going to sleep? Alright, let's do some checks. I don't feel good about this. Such a small zone. I feel like I'd be able to see if anything was shiny. Well, you only got like 40 minutes of deathly time. Not even. 38. No. Alex has not joined me. She is at home watching Little Sammy and holding down the fort, and then I'm heading back tomorrow. So as much as it would have been great for her to come join me for a few days here at the marathon, just didn't make sense for us with the cats and stuff at home, and obviously the baby. Whoosh. What a nice bench. I don't know what day of the week Costco restocks their Pokemon card. Does this shirt say Costco employee on it? Because I don't think it does. Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you for gifting a sub out. Doesn't say Elestrals Chief either. Listen, I have a literal shirt that says Elestral Staff on it. Guess I need to wear that tomorrow. Right, Lawton. Yo, another bagger to the Kickstarter. Closing in on 426K. At 430, you guys unlock Tornado. For the promo pack. Can you get an Elestral Staff shirt? If you're Elestral Staff and work an event, sure. Oh, yeah, geez, I live for this. This is just... Oh, another backer on the Kickstarter. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for supporting the RPG dream. Marvin gifting a sub to my wife. Yo, dude, she's married. David, thank you for pledging. And Jesse, thank you for pledging as well. No, I won't be on the marathon for the last day. My day has been great. I hope yours has been as well. Marvin, you sly dog. My A-Drive's brother, his brother from another mother. Yeah, we learned a lot of Dutch in the early days of the streams. That's for sure. B drive. The B stands for better. Yes, we do sound somewhat similar. It's because Dan has voice filters on his microphone that makes everyone sound like him. See, let me test it out here. Yo! What is going on, YouTube? It's your boy Dan, aka A-Drive. See? It's just the A-Drive filter. Saw real World at War was my first Call of Duty game. Crazy. Ah, the Papa Shaw. So good. Avatar on mocap. Yep. It's true. A-Drive doesn't even exist, guys. It's all just motion capture. What am I hunting? Anything that shines. I am not picky. Honestly, if I could do it all over again, VTubing sounds awesome. Like, the ability to just not put my face on the internet, have that level of anonymity still. Not that it's, like, ruined my life in any capacity, right? But just the ability to not have to worry about what I look like when I fire up my stream. Like, if I had to do it all over again, that would probably, like, the virtual avatar route seems enticing. Ah, the aperture sight. So good. Lively or something. It's not a bad call. But again, I'm not coming back. Not spinning up a channel as not deathly with the AI avatar. About a half hour left in my shift. Deathly at night? Nah, Deathly After Dark was always that was a whole different vibe on the stream. Definitely not Deathly. Yeah, no, I'm not coming back. They can be expensive, but obviously if it's your career, right? Like putting the time and effort into some form of modeling, and then like as you grow, you put the money back into improving your model, and then there's the whole debuts and all this. The Deathly debut would go hard. Yes, Marvin is still subscribed. I still get my Twitch paycheck every couple months, all thanks to the Marv, and I think like a handful of other people that are still subbed, keeping it going, supporting the stream dream for the emotes. More like truly. Ho-ho! Maybe, I mean, Dan does have a pretty stocked beer fridge. That does sound enticing for tonight after shift. Maybe you guys will get Deathly After Dark. Yo, another backer to the RPG Kickstarter. Thank you so much. We are getting closer and closer to 2,000 backers, which is wild to say out loud. And that person getting us closer is Simon. Thank you, Simon. Or Simone. Do, 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 do. Can you imagine if I was resetting benches for like 8 hours straight? Be like yeeting myself out Dan's window. Luckily, in spurts, these shiny hunting methods have enough like variety in terms of what you're looking at throughout. But I do think, as Dan has mentioned, and I will reiterate, this is gonna be a grind for some shiny hunters that like want full dex completion and stuff in game or whatever it is. Like, that is rough. That is rough on the, I can't even imagine like grinding like 100-hour weeks. Yeah, it would take less time. It's just boring, right? Exactly. Exactly. It's not engaging content. But shiny hunting has never really been about engaging content. It's more background audio and interacting with the community and your chat than it is like putting on some phenomenal gameplay experience for people. Most people only like turn and watch or pay attention when someone's like, yo! Is that a shiny? And then everyone's like, whoa, wait, what? I gotta check the screen. Oh my gosh, I heard it. What's going on? I think Shady is gonna be hunting the fossils. And I think he's doing it in black and white if we hit 2,000 backers. So, who wants to torture Shady? Unless he's already doing it, and then I'm pushing you guys toward 2,000 backers for no reason. Oh, we already hit it. It was 420K. Nice. Nice. He knows. As if we hit 415. Well, I'm getting different directions. Well, what can we make him do at 2K backers is the real question. How else can we make Shady's life miserable is something that the 3 channels we're streaming, or his channel and Dan's channel should all, might be more boring than benches. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying this is boring? I thought this was high octane premium content. Mirrored monotone. Oh. Is that the sepia filter? Oh, well, how will I know if it's shiny? Mirrored mode. I have a hard enough time pressing the buttons as it is. Yo, another backer to the campaign. Thank you so much. We are ticking on up. Michael coming on through as a grand caster. My goodness. Thank you, Michael. That was a big jump right there. We are now less than like 3.3K away from adding Tornado to the promo pack. So those packs are getting beefier. Hey, Jacob. Doing well, doing well. I miss him. My little Sammy Daddy. Daddy will be home tomorrow. Text to speech during Shady's time. Oof. Woof. Do. Good old TTS. You gotta get those like creator TTSs so you guys could donate in A-Drive's voice. A dolly for the promo packs. Only if you get a bajillion of them and it requires a pallet drop off in your front yard. Joy-Cons in opposite hands sounds miserable and almost impossible. What a nice bench! Some crack the packs. I know Dan had turned off. He had an overhead cam for that set up, but I think they needed more bandwidth. So maybe if they reset the PC and do some stuff, I'm sure there will be cracking packs or playing some Elestrals. At some point later on in the marathon. Still plenty of days to go. And if this is what the days are looking like, they might need to sprinkle some things in to keep themselves sane. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I worked real hard for the Shiny Onyx by just resetting the zone. And looks like we have less than 25 minutes left on my shift. Who's counting, though? Certainly not me. You guys have been so much fun. We're having a great time. Yay! Shady Penguin! Oh. I'm not convinced the bench method is any better than the route reset. I understand that you have double the potential with the day-night cycle switching. Yeah. Nah, I got one more short shift tomorrow. Yesterday was my longer shift. I don't know why Dan broke it up the way that he did, but no complaints. Gonna get turned up on Chinese and Trulies. Any overtime today? Not unless I'm getting paid. Yeah, you have half as many loads. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. And I'm not convinced this zone is even big enough to require you to be in it for the bench reset, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. 24-hour bench stream sounds miserable. Not gonna lie. I wanna check the day and then I'm just gonna reset outside for the last like 20 minutes. See if we can't get anything. Yo, another couple backers to the Kickstarter. We are getting up there, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting up there. Powell pledged $25. Gisbin pledged $25. Thomas pledged $25. Welcome to the Elestrals Awakened RPG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are getting close to 247K. Wild that it's only 60 FPS. Or wild that it is finally 60 FPS. Now, I'm not hunting anything specific. Just, in the zone. No, I don't want to travel to the Pokemon Center. Less than 30 backers to go to 2,000. Extra motion blur. I've never understood like the appeal of motion blur. I feel like it's one of the first settings that people disabled to get frame rate back. And like, nobody's like, I need my games to be more realistic. Instant disable, yeah. Film grain. Yeah, can't wait for the disable motion control or motion blur setting for Elestrals Awakened as a stretch goal, guys. That's at 510, so let's get it going. And then at 5:15, we're gonna add motion blur. Just keep going back and forth every 5K, and then we'll figure out where we end up at the end of the marathon. Bench resets and Elestrals Awakened. Oh, what an incentive. What an incentive. So much potential. Nope, nope. We're just supposed to be flying for the next 15 minutes. Then we'll check the zone and pass it off. I am joking, absolutely. Don't ever take me seriously. Nothing I say is true, accurate, or believable. Including that statement, yes. Nah, nobody would care. Nobody would care. Yep. That's it. Don't even have one, actually, Salad, as Jay called out. That makes all our previous conversations weird. What am I trying to do? Just get shinies. This is the extent of the shiny hunting available in this game. Thrilling to watch, I am positive. But maybe we get a shiny Rosalia would be pretty cool. Rosarade's great. Rosarade. Is that a Spanish artiste? Yes, it's like the Mona Lisa, but the Rosalia. Yeah, Joy-Con drift. Yeah. I mean, I've still been getting, I think I've gotten 7 shinies during my shifts. So I feel like it isn't too bad of a shiny rate. At least for my, I don't know if I'm like well over odds for that level of hunting, but I feel like that's way better than my Route 201 stuff. Yeah, see, the issue is those of you hunting specific shinies, when you're a shiny elitist, it really does take you a different direction. I mean, that was legit a 10-day marathon. On the first day, I decided that's what I was gonna do. And then I spent the entire rest of the marathon. Were those 8-hour shifts? Was it just Joey, Dan, and I for that? I think so. Or was it 6 hours and Boff was there too? Either way, 60 to 80 hours of just Route 201. Oof. Oof. Not the day one Elden Ring. He's still there to this day. Crazy. Crazy. Do I want to travel here? No, but I need to travel here. Another backer to the campaign. Thank you so much. Looks like another straight up digital caster pledge. Boff was doing a science experiment this morning. He would. He would. Daniel, thank you so much for the digital caster pledge. Yeah, that was a... I mean, I wasn't part... Him and I never overlapped, Kai. Zubat's not in this game, but doesn't that mean Crobat's not in this game? And Crobat is... sick. Such a good shiny. Artist, Shady will be here in 14 minutes. You hate the entire Zubat line. Wow, that is certainly a take. That is certainly a take. I am not touching that one. Someone has some deep-seated trauma from early routes Pokemon getting swarmed in caves by Zubats. It is one of the takes of all time. I know. I mean, I met Alex at the marathon 8 years ago. We're celebrating 4 years of marriage this December. And then I have a almost a 5.5-month-old. It's crazy. Life just keeps going on. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. That's right. That's why you never invalidate people's feelings as it relates to Pokemon. Clobopus. Ooh, that's a dope. I'd forgotten that Pokemon existed. Listen, when there's 1,000 of them, not everyone's a banger and memorable. How am I enjoying the game? I've seen like all of nothing in this game, but it does seem like it would be fun casually. Maybe less so in the shiny hunting unless you're like specifically going for a single one. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. Exactly. Just it's such a, and that's like even just, yeah, like that was last June, right? Let alone, like, you know, all the 8 years that have transpired between when I first sat. Oh, sorry, Dan, lost an Ultra Ball. Don't get mad at me. What's the stairs? On Route 3, you can basically just AFK with a rubber band or hold down on the controller, and you can go in and out of the stairs, and then it accelerates your route encounters. To be fair, there's some nice stairs, but that's how I got my alpha shiny Litleo. Another backer to the campaign. We are closing in on 427K. Lots of digital caster backers coming in and supporting the game. Ooh, Tyler, I like your name. Pledged for Digital Deluxe. Absolute legend right there. Where's your G Fuel? Don't know. I haven't worked there for a long, long time. Route 3, Zone 3. Ho-ho! He didn't use the correct terminology! Burn him at the stake! That Alpha Bird low-key looks shiny. I mean, we can pop in here. We can pop in here. I don't think it is. Nah. What's up? The Deathly? Yo, what up, Vivi? All of the next 10 minutes for me, yes. Oh, there are not a lot of Pokemon that spawn here. Not giving myself too many opportunities here. Nada on the shiny front.
No, this is Patrick.
Yeah. I know, what a throwback. What a throwback. I still am alive. I'm here. I've been great. I did see that Dan traded AFK. My married 4 years this December, and I have a 5-month-old kid. So life is going great. I work full-time for Elestrals. Have for a couple years now. Like, my life is doing the thing. Yeah. Sorry to give you an existential crisis that your life has passed you by so much faster than you thought. But yes, life is going fantastic. No complaints. And yeah, it's just continues to move forward. Yesterday I was streaming. It does not feel like yesterday that I was streaming for me. That feels like an entirely different person and like a way different perspective of my life. Like, that's just like, that is a completely different person's chapter that has now closed. What do I work on for Elestrals? As Jacob said, I am the literal backbone of the brand. So my job is I facilitate everything day-to-day related to Elestrals, and have been growing more and more into that role as time goes on and the company evolves and builds. But the ultimate goal is to strip Dan away from being the primary point for the business and like leaving him free to do all the cool, creative, fun stuff and, you know, trot him out at events like he's Steve Jobs to hype up the newest Elestrals stuff, right? But in the background, like I'm facilitating like pretty much everything related to production, hiring, making sure the teams are running well and we're staying on task, and just COO, basically just operations of everything related to Elestrals, keeping people doing their thing and the business moving forward across all the different aspects of the. Yep, it will trigger the shiny Pokemon. That is it. Sin, and up to 10 shinies can exist in the overworld at once, and they don't despawn. So we are just poking our head in and checking it every once in a while. Likewise, yeah, I'll be. I got one more shift tomorrow, Vivi. But yeah, no, life's going great. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It leaves Dan free to craft the Elestrals future. Yes, I'm still in Boston. Exclamation point schedule. It shifts a little bit tomorrow. I have an earlier shift, so I can get on the road sooner and get back to my boy. I think Z-A has been treating me well. You can do this for as long or as many times as you want. It really just depends on until you get the shiny. Yeah, the only area of the business I really can't touch myself is like card design and set design, right? Like, I don't have Dan's. Dan is the guiding North Star for writing all of the sets and testing and all of that. Like, that is a piece of the business that everything I do is to free up Dan to do more of that type of stuff. Especially since the TCG is so, like, pivotal to everything Elestrals does. What shiny am I hunting? Whatever is available in this zone and the likelihood that it shines. So we just, we ain't picky. I'm not, check for shiny Goomy. Ooh, I do love a good Goodra. Looks like we had another backer to the campaign. We are 26 away from 2,000 backers. And we are getting there thanks to people like Forrest, who pledged $25 and got themselves a copy of the game for the cheapest it will ever be. Exclamation point RPG, if you want to check out Elestrals Awakened on Kickstarter, our single-player 2.5D action RPG adventure. Got shiny Tyrant already. That's sick. Yeah, I'll peek at the canal when I do my final checks in a couple minutes here. Shady Penguin's taking over in about 4 minutes. Yeah, that was actually mostly Dan making that transition. I was out on paternity leave when Dan was going through that crisis. I had submitted all of the products that needed to go into production before I left. And then he didn't push them through. And then he made the decision to switch manufacturers. So power to Dan. I wish I could say it was me that pulled that off, but no, it was not. Heading out. Likewise. I hope you're doing well and life continues to treat you well. And yeah, thanks for coming in and saying hi. How'd I get on board with Elestrals? I was working at Fanjoy at the time, and was also working on finishing up my masters. And then Fanjoy went bankrupt. I lost my job, and I was like, hey man, I'm either gonna focus entirely on my degree and then start looking for a job, or I can start taking on some Elestrals work while I finish my degree. And he was like, come work for me. And so I started taking some hours, and then I finished up my degree, and then I transitioned to working for Dan full time. So yeah, I really do enjoy my resume. I think I have a pretty unique path to where I've gotten in this space, and I'm grateful for all of the opportunities that have let me get to where I'm at. When is Shady coming? 3 minutes. Tres minutos. What are we hunting? Whatever shines. Yo, another backer to the Kickstarter, and we are now less than $50 away from 427K. What if Shady doesn't come? Well, I would anticipate his chat to riot, and then we all start a smear campaign on socials for Shady abandoning his fans. And then what happens after that is honestly up to him. So I hope you guys have your tweets in queue. Oof. Speaking of Fanjoy, right? Pretty sure she was one of their clients. Best place to farm shards, google.com. Or someone in the chat can help you, Nate. I have no idea. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't even know what shards are. All right, let's see. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Who's shining in here? Who's shining in here? I don't see it. You think it's outside? I don't know about that. Is it the Kakuna on the tree here? No. All right, let me step outside so I don't die. We'll save. It's the hippo? Far hippo. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, calm down. Okay. Okay, do not flame wheel me through the door here. Yo. Speaking of through the door, Mr. Shady Penguin is here. And
I heard you have a problem with my beard.
I do not. I think it's just a little too long for me personally.
See, that's what I mean. For you personally, you have a personal problem with my personal beard.
Nah. I would not want a beard that long.
I understand.
That's it.
Okay,
That's
okay,
it.
Okay, okay, that's a valid.
Once I need to like comb it and put beard oil in it, and like it requires extra maintenance beyond that, it's too much of a commitment for me.
You want lightweight, like compliments. You
Yeah.
want something that complements your face lightweight, little work.
Yeah, like adding a watch as an
Yeah, I
accessory,
understand.
you know?
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't like Shady would look better with a shorter beard. I have an issue with his beard's length.
Clip it. Clip it. So listen, do you want to keep going? Or you're done.
Nah, I had just actually had a shiny pop up, so I'm gonna catch it and then I'm done.
Okay.
But I need to figure out where the shiny is because I heard it, but I don't see it.
It definitely wasn't your scissor.
No, it definitely wasn't the
I've made that
scissor.
mistake way too many times already.
Yeah, watching the stream and then
Yeah.
I don't think it. Someone said it's the far hippo.
Wait,
Oh,
I
I
heard it.
heard it too.
So it's got to be walking one way or the other. Like it's either outside of the zone or it's.
But what is even outside? It's the
It could be
hippo.
something in a tree, on a lamppost.
I just heard it again.
So look up on a lamp. You have to walk slow because you get scared away if it's up on a lamppost.
Oh, well, let me save then.
Yeah.
Wait,
You save the game.
that sounds scary. Okay, we keep
Someone's saying Pidgey on the lamp.
bird on lamp.
Now which direction, chat? North. Wait. Oh, it's got to be that way because when you turned your camera, it's probably somewhere over here.
Oh, is it
Or
up on
is
the,
it, or is it the Alpha Slurpuff?
is it what's on the roof up
It
there?
could be that. It could be that Alpha Slurpuff.
How do I get up to that roof?
Other way. They're saying other way. Jay might be locked in.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
there it is. There it is. Pidgey on the post.
Pidgey on a post.
All right, let's see if I can remember how to throw Pokeballs.
Oh, it's fine. Wait, it's over, chat. All right, wait a minute. I'll go straight to that ultra. Oh.
Nah, it already had the 4. It was
Here.
Gucci.
All right,
Yeah,
look at
Pidgey boy.
Wait, did you just catch a non-bug shiny in Dan's game?
Multiple times.
I think he has to delete the save now. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. It's already traded away my Alpha Litleo I got.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. It's actually a fire one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
brutal.
He was like, "Oh, I need this metal coat. Here, you can have my. I'll trade you my my Shalfa." Oh, we got the Litleo back. Well, that's good. I was like, it was the one shiny I named.
Crazy.
And he was like, "Nah, dude,
We don't need that.
we don't need that. We don't need that."
All right, give it up for Uncle Tyler.
Woo.
Holding it down. You'll see him. You're on tomorrow too, right?
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
hours and then driving home. So.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah, and then we just had another backer, and it pushed us over
Ooh.
247, so less than 3K to go to add Tornado
Let's
to
go.
that pack, and I'm not gonna call out that person,
Yeah, I know.
but
It's tough,
Juan,
it's
thank you for pledging, and Tobias coming on in as well.
Digital Caster, thank you, Tobias.
Woo, woo. Yeah, I should just trade away his shiny Heracross. That's
You
fair.
honestly should for revenge. You straight away his whole team. Actually, it's really funny to box his whole team and put like random Pokemon. Like, oh well, we crushed the goal, so
Yeah,
I have to
you-
trade away your shiny Pokemon.
Do that at the end of my shift tomorrow,
Yes,
and, then,
yes.
and then heading out the door
Yes.
before he checks the save file. Be like, enjoy your shift tomorrow, Dan, and then.
So good. Oh, I love it.
All right, let me update the do. That is you on the name. Boom.
Boom! Look at me.
Wow, you might have to adjust.
I know,
'cause
I
right
see
now
those
you're
spots.
you're
I'll move it.
DYP.
I'm DYP right now. I'm DYP. Ooh. All right, chat. I know what I must do. Dan told me I have to play in black and white. I just want to go ahead and download a quick thumbnail, update it.
Sepia filter, bro. Black and white.
I know. He couldn't give me anything. Crazy work. But you guys, speaking of crazy work, sheesh, you guys did some crazy work today. But we're not done. We're not done at all. I'm not gonna lie. You guys turned up in an exceptional way. Oh, your phone, where is it? This one?
Yep. Gracias.
No problem. In an exceptional way, you guys turned up, but I'm gonna need you to give me some of the same love, because honestly,
I just don't like being shown up. I just don't like being shown up, honestly. And Dan kind of had a crazy day, but the day's not done. I'm the one that's got to play in black and white for the next 60 minutes. The only thing I need to also play with is this thumbnail by clicking the link. Let's see if it works. I think Dan's computer might be working overtime. Oh. I can't. Let's see. Let me see if I do this. Nope. Hold on 1 second. Let's do this. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I gotta remember to sign out of Dan's computer, otherwise he's gonna hack the mainframe. But here we go. I'm gonna update this thumb. Now, I do need you guys to help me here because I promised you guys that my next shift, whole shift. No, I have to hunt Tyrants the entire shift. But Dan told me that it was black and white for 1 hour. Did he tell you guys the whole shift? He told me 1 hour. I'm only relaying what he said to me. If it's the whole shift, 1 hour, but I will be hunting Shiny Tyrant the entire shift. Which I don't even know how to do yet, so I'm gonna need a little help from you guys. Like, is it why is this zoomed in like mad, bro? What is happening? Oh, brother, sister, father, mother. Here we go. Edits. Let's change this thumb. I talked to the team. I want to do a better job with thumbnails. We want to, like, you know, accurately display who is on and why it's on. So today the thumbnail will be me hunting. Well, technically, to be fair, it's going to be a little deceiving because the Tyrant's going to be blue on the thumbnail. But you know what? It's a pretty honest thumbnail. Why not just reset after a single fossil? So here's the thing. We'll learn together. I don't actually know how to do this. Let's go ahead and make the gameplay black and this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Thank you so much, Ice Beast. Do you have an idea what the odds for Stellars would be in Elestrals Awakened? What I can tell you, Ice Beast, is that our plan... I'm so angry right now. Where's the Stone Emporium? I don't even know where anything is in the game now because it's black and white. Okay. Stone Emporium. I think it's somewhere over here. Lumios, Rust Syndicate, Corasadito, Restaurant Le Wow, Justice Dojo, Lumios, Stone Emporium. Here we go. Let's head there. It's giving old Paris movie vibes. It definitely is. You're not wrong. It is giving old Paris movie vibes having this here. Isn't this how the world... Dude, I can't believe they didn't add color in the world till the 60s. Isn't that crazy that, like, my grandparents were in black and white? That's wild. That's actually wild. So, I can tell you in Elestrals Awakened, we want our Stellars to feel rare. And did I just hear a shiny? No, that's just the screens. The screens always get me. All right, we know that Tyrant is the jaw fossil. I think I need to buy 5 of them is the way you shiny hunt this thing. My kids are gonna be so confused why it was black and white. Yeah, they patched color into the world. We want our Stellars to still feel rare. So think like X and Y era, where there's multiple methods of stellar hunting. Shady, I'm looking at increasing my pledge, but I can't find that on the Kickstarter app. Any guidance? So what you do is you go to the change pledge option, and then you choose the same pledge you had before, or change it. Or if you want to add on to things for it, then you just go to the add-on section. But you have to actually click, like, you know, the Stellars are regular change from the, yes. The Stellars are a color change from the regular. So Levatel isn't normally white that you see above me right here. Levatel's not normally that color. I think the way I'm supposed to do this, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm gonna save out here. Actually, first let's change our box up. Let's get our party nice and free. Hey, John Doe, thanks for the 5 spot. I did get a couple of loving voice messages from some endearing fans. Yeah, it was exactly what I needed on my day off that I was trying to spend with my family. All right, we're officially starting this at 5:10. So 6:10 we can take off the black and white filter. Okay, 6:10 we take off the black and white filter. Wait, I was looking for the A-Drive guy. Who is this guy? The A-Drive I knew didn't have a beard. Daniel, yes, this is not A-Drive. My name is, as you can see above me, it's 80 Pengu. I am 80 Pengu. And, you know, I'm here because Dan said he quits. No, I'm just kidding. I'm here because I'm here. And we're doing a marathon. And we're talking about Elestrals Awakened. So, I still don't know what to do. We saved outside. I think I go to the fossil restoration, which is going to be here. Yeah, you know, thanks for bringing up the bakery to them. I really needed that for sure. And then I think what we do is we just let this guy restore our fossils. And let's see if it's a shiny. Is there going to be a way of breeding, combining Elestrals for stats and shinies? There's not going to be breeding or combining in the first, in Elestrals Awakened, for sure. We're doing, that would be massive scope creep for us. However, as far as, we're keeping things simple. So stats, you don't have to worry too much about like trying to get like, you know, IVs or anything like that. So, you know, that's what I have to say on that. You won't have to worry about complexity in that regard. The most intense hunting is going to be for Stellars. That's where you're going to get your time sink for sure. All right, I don't see autosave coming up, which is very good. I don't even know where the shiny symbol would be exactly. I guess it'd be by the name. So let's just get all 5, check all 5, and then reset our game. I think that's going to be the best way to do this. I actually thought that Tyrant would like show up like when you get your very first Tyrant. I thought that's what should happen. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, you guys absolutely crushed it. We're less than 24,000 away from multiple save files in the game, which, like, you know, is something Pokemon just doesn't do. And it's a goal that I really want to hit for Elestrals Awakened because we have 8 different starters and 8 different elemental choices at the start of the game. I think having multiple save files is really, really, it's going to be something special to have in Elestrals Awakened. But of course, everything is dev time. Everything does cost money. So we have to pick and choose what we want to do. I imagine that I would see it from right here. You know what we can do? Let's go to our boxes. It's next to the level. So if we put our shiny here, it would be right next to the level. Okay, so we didn't get it. I imagine just closing and relaunching. I know Adrian was thinking about ways to make Stellar stronger. What do you think about being able to change their ability on command? So I think that is interesting. We do actually have a pretty soft idea of what we're going to be doing to make Stellars, you know, stronger than their non-stellar partner. We have an idea for doing a trait system in the game. So instead of abilities, Elestrals will have traits. They'll have a pool of traits. And when you encounter an Elestral, they'll roll one of their traits. It could be a pool of, let's just say, 6 to 8 traits per Elestral. And like those traits are shared among other Elestrals. They're not like super exclusive. Think like Flash Fire, how multiple fire type Pokemon have Flash Fire. And when you encounter an Elestral, it gets rolled. However, for Stellars, they will have 2 trait slots, which means that you will roll 2 traits. So it can lead to some really interesting team comps and having an Elestral do a completely different job than you thought it was going to be able to do. I think it's very, very sick. Shady, you can save in the building. I was nervous and I was told I couldn't, but now I will. Now I will. Why is the screen in black and white? Well, you know, we crushed a certain goal. Hey, speaking of crushing a certain goal, I do believe we just got another backer or an increase to a current pledge, which is massive. Nope. Whoa, Chris, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. My goodness. That is very, very kind of you. And Burn, I'm pretty sure Burn is a brand new digital caster. And Greg also increased their pledge. Thank you, guys. That's Greg, Burn, and Chris. Can we get claps in chat? We'll let have a trait capsule to change its trait. So we haven't decided on that yet. Truthfully, I think that's going to come from testing. I'm not sure if I want to be able to change the traits because it's not like a Pokemon ability, right? Like I kind of think that not being able to change the trait is what adds to the hunt. But that is just my initial take on the system. We haven't decided yet at all. Could you imagine if we got it this early? No, I didn't think so. Okay, no shiny for me. Let's keep going. I'm kind of a fan of like, you know, you hunt this specific trait. I think what's cool is that we could even, if we do it that way, we can make it so that there's an item almost like that acts as trace, that when you get into the battle with a wild Elestral, it reads the traits on the Elestral. I kind of like that. That's like an unlockable item later in the game. I do like that. That's like a hunter's item. Oh, someone write that down. But don't actually, because it's my idea. That's a good idea. Dude, these streams are good for coming up with good ideas. What was the idea we had the other day? A trait that flips your special attack and your astral attack, or your astral attack and physical attack. Side note, why we made this grayscale. This is my punishment for the stream hitting 425,000 on the Kickstarter. Now, guys, how can we punish Dan tomorrow if we hit 450? How can we punish Dan tomorrow for hitting 450? Because I would like to do that. How about, so Dan had, how about if we hit 450 before the end of my shift, which is 9 p.m. Eastern, Dan will have to play the first hour of his shift with his controller upside down. I think it's worse than mirrored view. I literally think it's worse than mirrored view. Guys, please. That would be so funny. That would be so funny, dude. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. All right. No shiny. Let's go back in, baby. Let's go back in. I can't imagine trying to battle an alpha with an upside down controller. I'm saying, bro. My wife is very excited to try the alpha and beta, especially having met you at Kiss Me. Oh, it's awesome, Eagle the Duck. Thank you for backing the Kickstarter. I really appreciate it. And I mean, the stretch goals were really close to multiple save files, but also, I mean, these promos, didn't we just get? Oh no, we're less than 3,000 away from adding full art tornado to the promo pack. The promo packs are already juiced. And yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but I've been preaching since day one of the marathon. I've been preaching since day one that you wanna get the promo packs. Because I know a little bit more than you do about the promo packs. And I'm telling you, it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. Are the traits specific to Elestrals, or can any trait be rolled on any Elestral? No, I don't think it's gonna be that any trait can be rolled on any Elestral, but like we will choose, let's say 6 to 8 traits for Astrabbit. And maybe like 2 of those traits you can also find on a Necra, etc. That's what I'm saying. How you tell the shiny with the black and white screen, that's kind of the punishment. Zenrin, that I might miss the shiny. There's a very good chance I miss the shiny. How much do you have to donate to get the packs? So the packs can be add-ons at, I believe, at $25 per pack. And at their max, well, I actually wouldn't even say at their max. Let's just talk about right now. Right now, I believe there are 1, 2, it would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's currently 20 cards in that pack. Full art, extremely beautiful cards in those packs. Hey, we're 1980 backers now. Let's go, baby. Don't tempt me to go digging for what else is offered in the promo pack. Listen, I'm not gonna say nothing. Yo, Ben, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Devin, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Blue Mew, thank you for becoming a digital caster as well. That's 3 new backers. We love to see it. I'm so excited for this game, man. I'm excited to make this game, but like, I'm excited to play this game. We're making the game that we want to play, and that's why I know it's gonna be fire. If we reach 1 million, do we get an ultra rare card? We will talk about what the 1 million stretch goal is when we get there. I have no idea. I have no idea. The monochrome is on purpose. I'm debating upping to Elite Caster, but I want the Switch instead of Steam. Will there be a closed beta for Switch users? So here's the thing. I can't say that you will be able to do a beta play on Switch, but what I can say is if you back and you want to choose the digital version for Switch, when we do alpha and beta, if you're backing that tier but you're choosing the digital version of Switch, you will have access to the Steam alpha and beta, regardless. So you can just do the alpha and beta on Steam, and then you can do the digital version on Switch. 25 total, Dan said, a finished pack if we hit 500K. A finished pack, yes. So the pack will be completely stacked. Completely stacked at that point. And I see it on the stretch goal. I see there's gonna be a stellar promo pack at 500K. But let's focus on what we're closest to. We're closest to Tornado getting added into the pack, and for the big stretch goals, we're closest to getting multiple save slots at 450K. Why is it black and white? Because this is my punishment. Dan was able to get to 425K
So I have to play monochrome for the first hour of my shift. If we can get to 450K during my shift, Dan has to go ahead and play with his controller upside down for the first hour of his stream tomorrow. And he's gonna be real mad at me. Will specific traits be harder to find? I don't think so. I don't anticipate that. I think just the fact that the pool is gonna be between 6 and 8 traits, I don't actually think that we're gonna make certain traits rarer. It's just gonna be that when you're hunting a stellar, right? It can roll 2 traits. That hunt can get a little crazy. Because if you're going for like an optimized, I could see this. I could see there being an item that can re-roll a stellar's trait. But like, it would just re-roll the second trait. I think that's actually a pretty cool item idea. It's almost like a MapleStory-esque scrolling, cubing type of deal. What's going on, full front? It's $25 can get you the digital version on launch. Yes. So guys, remember too, if you're looking at Elestrals Awakened, $25 is going to be less than what the game launches for. The game will be launching at a higher price tag than $25. So the Kickstarter is your way to secure your copy on Switch or Steam at a price that is lower than launch. Can we double the challenge, the upside down controller and muted sound? Yes, sure, Crimson, absolutely. If we can get to 475,000 during my shift, Dan will play with 0 game sound, and Dan will play with an upside down controller. With 8 traits, that's 56 combinations on a stellar. I'm saying, bro. That's why I think it's like, hey, why don't we make an item that lets you re-roll the second trait? I think it would be pretty fire. Is there an expected release date? 2027. So backing the Kickstarter today to get you to secure your copy at the price cheaper than what the game is going to launch for is just an investment in your future. And with inflation, it's actually better to spend your money on a game today than in the future. But that's a whole other economic topic for discussion. I believe I've already thanked you, Ben. You will not get another thank you. Just kidding. I will thank you again. Thank you, Ben, for backing the Kickstarter. Appreciate it. Will that get you the choice of Switch or Steam version? Yes, it will get you the choice of Switch or Steam version. Whichever digital one you get, like when you get that digital tier, you will be able to choose what you want on it. And any tier consequently after, this is a big question that I had. If you back for the alpha or beta, which is limited, of course, you'll get into a private Discord server with myself, Dan, and the game dev team so we can get your feedback and review and implement what we think is the best changes. But even if you're part of the alpha and beta, even if the alpha and beta is Steam only, if you want your digital copy to be Switch, your digital copy will be Switch. Will Nexus forms share the same pool of traits? I don't think so. Not necessarily, Aaron. I think that if you get an Astrabbit, it's not going to necessarily have the same. I'm not sure on that. That's a good question, but I don't think necessarily. I think that what'll happen is that the traits for the Astral form, for the Nexus forms, will also be decided on encounter, and it will just be secondary data that's stored in that Elestral. Nexusing back and forth won't re-roll the traits. That's for sure. How many Elestrals will be in the game, and will there be more creator added? So, T-Dye, we're very aware of scope creep, and creature addition is the easiest way to scope creep a game out of the wazoo because you want to make sure things are balanced, things are fun. Right now, there's over 100 Elestrals that are going to be in Elestrals Awakened. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to promise DLC or anything like that because we really want to focus on making the best game we can first. And I don't think we're launching Elestrals Awakened with day 1 DLC. That's just not our style at all. If you make that item, then I'd suggest it give you 3 possible traits. That way it doesn't feel like a gacha game. I think it feeling like a gacha game is fine, honestly. Like, it's not like you're ever spending real money on it. It's like gacha, this is my opinion. Gacha is fun if it wasn't real money. Like I've played private servers of a certain MMO before, and like the gacha mechanics in that game are fun because I'm not spending real money on it. If I did the Elite Caster, when will the cards be sent out? So right now, the expected ship date of any physical reward is, I believe, it's on the Kickstarter. I believe it's April. And I know that when Dan had said that, he's like, hey, we don't want to ever promise anything too early, but as rewards become available, they'll be shipped out as soon as they can be, but that is our planned deliver by date is a good way to call it. Shiny Alpha Venipede, congrats, that's wild. So not saying that's the only way to keep retention, but what's the ways you guys are thinking of having replayability or retention endgame? So I'm not going to speak too much on endgame. Actually, I will say this. Dan and I were just talking about endgame in the kitchen, and we're cooking a little bit of things. As far as replayability goes, there are further stretch goals down the road, and I think we'll add a ton to replayability, so I really hope we can get there. But the biggest one for me, especially as a rad redhead, is the randomizer mode. If we can get to the randomizer mode, for me, that's just infinite replayability. And then if we have a hardcore mode that's like mirroring nuzlocking, so permadeath, limiting your encounters per route, I think it's infinitely replayable. And even if we don't hit those stretch goals, but I fully believe we can, there's 8 different elements to choose from. And your adventure is going to be a little bit different. Dialogue here and there, the way that your team reacts to your spirit. Maybe there's some sort of allegiance system to your pantheon. I don't want to talk about it too much, but we do have plans to make it so that playthroughs of the game do not feel samey. How much will it be? So we don't have a firm price on how much the game will be, but what we can tell you is that the Kickstarter price of $25 is going to be cheaper than what the game launches for. That is for sure. What's going on, Sam? How are you doing? Yes, Harris, exactly. I'm a sucker for rolling things. So I do want rolling something in Elestrals. What's the stretch goals for multiple save files? It is 450,000. So we are less than 23,000 away from securing multiple save files in our game. And you know, it's funny, I was talking to Dan in the kitchen, he's like, you know, there's like some discourse about that. It should be default. Everything costs money and dev time. Like we want to make the best game possible, which is why that's why this is a stretch goal before randomizer mode. I'll be honest with you. If it was up to me, I actually prioritize randomizer mode over multiple save files. But I understand how much, you know, for the grander scheme of Elestrals Awakened, it is better to have multiple save files sooner. But all of that costs money, so we can't just throw it all in all the time. We don't want to overpromise and underdeliver ever. We don't want to do that. Yo, thank you, Tommy Gunn, for the 28 months being a Platinum Penguin. That is insane. Hey, S, thanks for becoming a deluxe digital caster. We appreciate you in this house. We appreciate you in this house. I think actually we have Tony, who also became a digital caster. We have Ben, another Ben, who became a digital caster. And then S, who became a deluxe digital caster. And Dinohead, shout out to Dinohead, longtime Shady person. Thanks for coming aboard, Dinohead, I appreciate it. Dinohead, who is another digital caster for the game. We're 16 away from 2,000 backers. Oh, it's so cool, dude. I actually sent a message to the team, I think it was yesterday. But I sent a message to the team, like, let's, you know, we have these ideas, we want to hit these stretch goals, we want to make the best game possible without scope creeping and doing what we can do within our budget. But like, let's not forget that this is incredible, that there's almost 2,000, actually at the time I sent it was like only 1,600. I said, I didn't say only, but I said there's already 1,600 people willing to throw down $320,000 to make this game happen. And that is so cool. And now there's almost 2,000 people with $427,000 backing this game. And I think it's only gonna grow, man. I really think we're gonna see over this next week, things are gonna get insane. Shane, I have a question about the Elestrals shop on the website. I was looking to get some Pantera starter decks sometime soon, but it says they're sold out. Will they be restocked sometime? I don't have the actual answer for that, Crimson. If I'm honest with you, my gut says no, they will not be restocked. That, like, you know, that was from set 1, and I think the secondary market is your best bet for that. I don't know for certain, but I would almost say 85% sure. Did you end up ever trying Aethermancer? I did. I just, like, I know that it's, I really believe that it's great. I believe that it's great. There's something about it that is not hooking me, and I don't know what it is yet. I need to spend more time on it and figure out what the early hook is that they're missing, or that they're missing for me personally. You know? As a single-player game, it makes sense to have multiple save files. 100%, 7, it does. I mean, Pokemon does it. Pokemon doesn't have multiple save files. Now on the Switch, you can have multiple profiles. That's why they didn't have to worry about that, obviously. But you could say the same thing. You could just say the same exact thing about Elestrals Awakened. It's coming on the Switch, so you could just not need multiple save files. Which one gives alpha and beta access? Let me give you the exact names of those tiers that give you alpha and beta access. So the very first tier that will give you beta access is the Elite Caster, which is limited to 2,000 people. Then the Elevated Caster will also give you alpha and beta access. So that will be if you want to be in on the ground floor, be one of the first people to play, be in that private Discord with our team, myself and Dan, that would be the tier you want. That won't apply to Steam users, though. I agree. Oh, I agree with you. Listen, like I said, there's a reason why this is our very first stretch goal. We recognize the importance of having multiple save files, but it also is just a dev cost. But we prioritized it above other dev things that maybe some of our team, like myself, were loud about. But thankfully, we have a good team with checks and balances, and one person alone doesn't run the show. Well, except for Dan when he wants to turn my game into black and white, then he runs the show, and I have nothing to say about it. You know? Brand new to the fan, but love the content. I'm hooked on Elestrals Awakened. Just pledged for beta access. Let's go, Killer. Thank you so much for pledging for beta access. That is massive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, I see it. Tyler here with the Elite Caster and Shion. Thank you so much, Tyler and Shion. I really appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and Adel. I don't think I thanked you. Wow, these are like coming in different order now. But Adel, thank you as well for being a deluxe digital caster. Thank you. As you know, fan, it's how many cool mons gotta make. It is cool. It is cool. No, honestly. Maybe you should create a goal to mess up Dan's shift. Listen, I said that if we can hit 450K, Dan will play with his controller upside down for the first hour of his shift tomorrow, which I would love because that's gonna be so hard to do anything in. He's gonna lose a shiny with that. It's just gonna happen. And then if we hit 475K somehow, the chat wanted this, then he will play with no sound and upside down controller for the first hour of his shift. And if you want to learn more about the RPG, you can do !RPG in chat. !RPG in chat. How many slots left for beta access and how much does the tier cost? I'm trying to see if I can see it here. The monitors are a little wonky. Let me see. So for beta access, the lowest tier for beta access is $200. And that comes with a bunch of other rewards as well. And that has 1,800 slots left. So it has a fair amount of slots. You can get into the beta right now. Now, I will tell you this. One, you don't get charged till the 7th. But two, a lot more eyes are gonna start seeing this Kickstarter actually like next week. So take with that what you will. Take with that what you will. No shiny dino, okay. Okay. You guys think there's actually a chance I get this tonight? Six out of 8 finals done, 2 left. This marathon was perfect. Was it the perfect time for breaks? Can I save on this floor instead? Can I save right here, guys? Have I been throwing? I think I can. I think I could probably save literally right in front of him. I'll save right in front of him on the next one. What are the shiny odds for this method? I think this is a full odds hunt. I'm pretty sure this is 1 out of 8,000. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is a full odds hunt. Why isn't black and white? This is my punishment. Dan said this was my punishment for having a beard, and that's why Tyler also made fun of my beard. It's just the wave of hate today, guys. You know what I mean? It's just the wave of hate. Hey, we got some new backers. We're only 13 away now from 2K. Let's go. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can make Dan play upside down tomorrow. That'll be tight. Sean, thank you so much for coming to Deluxe Digital Caster as well. The latest backer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shalfa Fossil is 1 out of 409,600. That's crazy. What if I'm unable to be a part of the beta? Can y'all give that opportunity to another backer? I don't know the logistics on that, Brian, but if that ends up being the case, I think it would just be on you to give your beta code, because what it'll end up being, I'm pretty sure it'll end up being a Steam code that you get to activate. So if you feel like you can't activate it, you can always give it to a friend to activate. Nope. Shiny out to that shiny charm, and this is 1 out of 4,096. The fossils are the hardest to hunt, but I'm sending good vibes. Sick. Elestrals question for y'all. Are y'all going with a linear story for Awakened? There's going to be some narrative choices that let you have different clashes, battles in your story. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think that giving away... We're already talking about the game so much. I genuinely don't want to give away anything about the story because I really love what the writers are cooking up for the story. And I don't even... I just want to leave it alone. I don't know. It's not because I don't think I'm allowed to talk, but I'm making a personal decision for myself. I actually really want the story to be experienced fresh, and hopefully no one else in the stream leaks it at all. Because I don't want you to have, the only expectation I want you to have is that We are making sure that you can play this game in a way that like that you will enjoy the monster catching franchise in a way you haven't before, right? Like that's probably my biggest focus on the team, leading creative design, is that's what I want. Thank you, Cobra. Really appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Klinkster, I'm playing through Z-A without spoilers, so I haven't been in the stream, but wanted to show some support. Hey, listen, we're spoiler free right now, baby. We're just hunting a dino. We're just hunting a dino in black and white. What's going on, Alex? Just make sure no one clicks on a phishing email. I mean, you ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong, brother. No phishing here. I'm not Fisherman Frank. I'm AD Pengu. Nothing, huh? All right. Let's go again. Yo, Antero, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Appreciate that a ton. And Tyson, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Joshua, thank you as well for increasing your pledge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sean, I believe I thanked you, but I'm going to thank you again, Sean. Thank you so much. You're very good looking. My friend got a shiny Amora. Congrats to your friend. Basic question, is the game going to be more battling-esque or like a card game thinking strategy? It's going to be more battling-esque. T-Dye, it's not going to be, it's not a card game-based game. It's not like Chain of Memories or the Elestrals card game. Do you ship to Netherlands? I think that all the shipping information is on the Kickstarter page. That's what I can say. Now, all of our digital rewards will ship to the Netherlands. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I mean, you want the digital copy of the game, this is your place to be. Shady, pitch me why I should pick your Stellar Elestral in the game. Brother, do you want to know why you should pick my Stellar Elestral in the game? Wait till you see how it grows. That's all I can say. You already know what Nobby ascends into, right? You already know. But wait till you see how Lovato grows. I'm Dutch, had the first Kickstarter shipped to... There we go, Marvin, thank you for the hookup. We do ship to the Netherlands, baby. We do. Jaden, I know when you went to bed it was 378. The community came through today. The community's coming through right now. Can we get this? Oh, bro. Could be fire, though. Could be fire. Could be fire. Does the shiny symbol really show up on the team menu? I'm pretty sure it does. Ben! Yo, Ben became an elite caster to grab that beta. Was it beta or alpha? Mods? Beta testing. The beta access. Ben has acquired it. Thank you so much, Ben. We appreciate that a ton. Yes, so physical goods, there will be a cost of shipping, 100%. That's all explained on the Kickstarter page. Hey, Luke, I'm hoping it's shiny. I'm hoping it is. T. Kane, by the way, we did test that it does show the shiny symbol for our, like our shiny Trevenant. So I think it does. Fossils are 1 out of 4, that's even with the shiny charm. Oh wow, the shiny charm doesn't change the odds of that? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh, we gotta hit, we're so close already. We're less than 2,000 away from getting Tornado in the pack, and we're gonna, I wanna make Dan play back upside down. I really do. Oh, and there's a new backer, that's what we need to see. That's what we need to see. 100 P, that's what we need to see. Imagine I check early. But like, look, if we go to boxes, and we put our Trevin in here just to confirm so I'm not crazy. You see how he has the shiny symbol next to his level? Boom, that's what we need. I'm already a backer, but I'm considering getting beta access. I'm currently at work just listening to you. So is it possible you can tell me what else is in the Elite Caster tier? Yeah, let me give you a hookup. So Elite Caster tier comes with all of the deluxe digital caster. It also comes with one of the Founders promo packs. It comes with the beta access, and it comes with 2 random starter decks of the Elestrals card game. And each of those starter decks inside have 3 booster packs as well. So it's many, many chances to pull Stellars just among those 2 starter decks. But that will, what you're looking for will get you that beta access and that private Discord, which is one of the reasons why those tiers are limited, right? We want to like be able to have fruitful discussion inside of that Discord, be able to actually intake the critique and any sort of issues that people run into. And if it's not limited, then it could just be a chaos storm. Yo, thank you so much. I want to support Believe to be a genuine game. You're so real, so I want to see your passion. Ben, Ben, thank you so much. And thank you for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Thank you for upping that, becoming an elite caster. That is super cool, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Why does it look like you should be in an old detective movie? See, I'm just gonna find out who took the dinosaur and shoved it in this machine, you see? Sorry, there was no shiny Luke. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow on the marathon. I'm hoping Dan has to play with an upside down controller. What sort of synergies would be possible in team building? Having different ways to make teams will make it so replayable. So that's one of our big focuses with our systems, Harrison, is that we are going to make it so that like team synergies, I actually get excited about it. I actually get excited about the ideas we have because it is unlike anything I've seen in a monster catching game. It really, really is. And that's as much as I can really give away about it, is that we have multiple layers of synergies that you can lay up, whether that has to do with Ascension level, Pantheon, moves, etc. Okay, but can we talk about the Eruption promo? Yo, Josh, the Eruption promo goes so insane. I'm an Eruption baby boy. I'm a Krakatuka kid. I'm a Krakatuka kid. I'm an Eruption baby boy. And the Eruption promo is with Trifernal just erupting. Oh, dude. What a win. What a win. What's the black and white filter? I have to play it this way for the next 24 minutes because Dan wants to make my heart hurt. And that's okay because he's my buddy. He's my brother. And that's going to be good. Thank you, Marvin. Have a good night. Joseph, thanks for becoming a digital caster and reserving your copy of Elestrals Awakened at a price cheaper than what it will launch for. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. The fact that Hephaestus can search Eruption, now it's Smoltuga. Bruh, Hephaestus can search Eruption with Smoltuga. Scavacole can search for double Eruption. Don't even get me started on the Eruption cooks, because I got plenty of them. Why do you think my Divine is a burner, bro? By the way, speaking of my Divine, there's only 4 copies left of my Stellar Divine, which gives you everything else on the Kickstarter, plus the ability to make your own Divine, as well as getting a copy of my X of 10, which I did back for, by the way. I did throw down the 10K to make sure I can get that card and put it on my shelf and have it look real pretty. Can I ask, is there voice acting in the game? I actually don't know the answer to that, but I will say this. Chances are, my gut says that we're not going to be voice acting the whole game. That'd be crazy. I could see a world where there's some scenes potentially, but I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver again. But it's, you know, it's not this kind of game where it's a AAA studio and it's a 3D world and there's these cut scenes where the lips are moving and nothing's happening. You know, that's not the style of game we're developing. Will be playable on Steam Deck? Yes. Elestrals Awakened will be playable on Steam Deck, Steam, so your PC, and the Nintendo Switch. I've not played any Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently, no. Shady, did you switch the text speed to fast to make this grind faster? I think I did, yes. You just found a shiny Litwick? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Yeah, the Tsunami is sick too, Eagle. 100%. First time backing a Kickstarter only because you guys seem truly genuine about this and that you are easy to ask questions to and we actually get answers. Hey, thank you so much, Voff. I appreciate you backing the Kickstarter, seriously. Switch 1 strictly? There's no such thing as Switch 1 strictly, right? If we were to make the game for just the Switch 1, it's playable on the Switch 2, right? Like automatically. That's just how it works. Back the game last night. Thank you so much. Excited to learn the universe. I've never played the game before, but gotta back my dog. I appreciate it. Listen, I genuinely think that Elestrals Awakened is going to be the best way to learn about the Elestrals universe because, like, when I got taken into the fold as a co-owner of the company, that's when I really got to start learning about, like, I don't know, just everything Elestrals, and it's so much cooler than the card game even, like, can show. So it's one of the reasons I'm super grateful that Dan brought me on. Because to be able to, like, explore this world myself and then deliver this world to you guys is so cool. So crazy. And if you guys do want to back the Kickstarter, of course, you can see the command right there, exclamation point. I don't know how to point. Exclamation point RPG in chat. We'll drop the link in the chat. And we appreciate any. I mean, there's already, what is it? We're almost at 2,000 backers. Who's going to be number 2,000 today? We're just going to hit it. I need 8 of you guys I need 8 of you guys to take the fall. All right? I need 8 of you guys to take the fall because we need to see number 2,000 today. We do. I like the cars. It was never much in the TCG, but I've been waiting for this RPG. Let's go, Batman. I love to hear it. What's with the black and white? It's just the punishment. Yo, Brian, thank you for increasing your pledge. I appreciate that a ton. Zane, Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. And D10, locking up an elite caster. Thank you so much, D10. I appreciate it a ton. I'm probably gonna add a couple more game codes to my pledge so that I can gift them to my brothers. Let's go, Wilbon. I love that. That's very, very cool. What's the difference between spirit packs and founder packs? So founder packs are the packs that are growing right now that are getting more full art promos added to them. The spirit packs come with full art borderless promotional spirits, which in the game of Elestrals, the TCG, the spirit is what you use. It's your life source and your mana source almost to play cards. So those are like exclusive spirit arts. Different packs. Will your game be on Steam and Switch now? Yes, Danny. Illustrious Awaken will be on both Steam and the Switch, which is really, really cool. Want to order some cards with the best packs to get for a new person? Honestly, just straight up, Lifestream. The newest set is what you want. It is just so good. It's so fun, and it truthfully has some of the most potent and the most fun archetypes in it. I would also say though, you do want to get a couple starter decks because the starter decks are so good. I heard Dan talking about it. It's so true. A lot of card games have really like dog water starter decks. But Elestral starter decks always make sure to come with staples and booster packs. It's just a win-win. How does it work getting a game in the Switch store? That is something that is that's above my pay grade. I'll tell you that much. I don't have to do that part. That's not my job. I'm the creative lead. Do we think the game will run the same on Switch and PC and Steam? That's always the goal of the dev team, right? Obviously, PCs in general are powerful, but we're making a 2D game, right? We're not making Cyberpunk 2077. Well, it's a 2.5D game technically. It will have 3D aspects to it, which look gorgeous, by the way. But it's still not Cyberpunk 2070. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? But it is gonna be. It's gonna be great, man. It's gonna be so much fun. I seriously can't wait. I can't believe that one day I'm gonna get to stream the game I made. That's just a wild thing. Yo, Burn, thank you so much. If I called you Brian before, maybe your name is Brian. I don't know. But BRYN, thank you. Dark Aura, long-time Shady person, huge supporter of the stream, becoming a digital caster as well. Thank you so much. 80 Pengu thanks you. 80 Pengu thanks you. Here we go. So how goes the hunt? I think we're 30 deep. I'm pretty sure we're like 30 or 35 deep with no end in sight. Is Elestrals in stores in New York? Where's the best place to get or order them? So I honestly advise just ordering from the website, but if you want to like go to a physical shop, I know a shop on Long Island. I'm pretty sure the Brothers Grimm carries them, but I'm not sure where else. That would be a question. I think the website actually will help you find, the Elestrals website can help you find a shop. Hey, thank you so much. Just pledge to show support for my dented and caked up father. Dark Aura, there's a chance my kids are watching. I'll have you know. I will have you know there's a slight chance my kids are watching already. But thank you for that. Yo, William, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. And David, coming along for the ride as an elite caster with a hefty pledge of add-ons. Thank you so much, David. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, if you haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, please go ahead and ask me any questions in chat. The truth is, yes, I want to hit these stretch goals. I want to make the game the best monster catching game ever. That's my. I would love to do that. And if I can like get you to come alongside this journey, even if it's just at the $25 tier, picking up the game for cheaper than it will be at launch. With inflation, you're actually saving so much money. Dude, like think about it. If inflation is like 7% right now a year, don't listen to the lies at 3%. If it's like 7% a year, spending your 25 today is better than spending 35 in 2027 in multiple ways. I'm just saying. All right. How come the game is monochrome? It's monochrome because this is my punishment. It's only monochrome for another 16 minutes, though. Just for another 16 minutes. Is that your new mascot? I mean, I do have a strong affinity with my Lovato here. I have a very strong affinity because, you know, I was part of the design process of it. It's pretty sick. Wait, last I checked, it was at like 380K. What happened? Listen, people saw that it was coming out on the Switch, Powers Richards, and that's what happens. people were like, oh, I'm gonna be able to play this game. And there was some insane support. There's only 4 Divine Caster tiers left. I think there's actually only a couple of the tier above that as well. I think the tiers are just starting to fly, and not like Tears of the Kingdom. I just mean that the tiers are flying. Let me see. Let me get an update for you guys. Where is it? So Immortal Caster, there's only 4 left on the Immortal Casters. There's only 6 left on the Divine Casters. So that's like the stellar A-Drive, the stellar champion from A-Drive is pretty much cooked. It's pretty much gone. Just about. The Ascended Caster still has 55. That's where you get that stellar serialized limited Lovato physical reward. And then even Grandcasters moving. Almost half the Grandcasters are gone. Sheesh. I don't know, man. And I'm telling you, only more and more eyes are going to get on this campaign. Only more and more eyes. Just remember, you won't be charged till the 7th. So if you want to do something, do something. Do you know if I'm able to pledge this as... Do you know if I'm able to pledge as this is the first time I'll be using Kickstarter and it's only showing USD? Yes, you should still be able to pledge. 100%. I think they'll take care of any conversion rates. Here we go. We got some new backers. Wow, we have a lot of new backers. The last one was William, wasn't it? Rick, thank you so much for coming to Caster. Aspetizer, just so you know, you selected no reward. If you want to go back in and change your pledge and make sure you get your digital copy, I want to see you get that if you want it. It's a digital copy for the Switch or the Steam. I'm ancient. Deluxe Digital Caster from Tommy, thank you so much. Wolfos, doing an add-on. Thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Christopher, becoming an elite caster, jumping from digital to elite, snagging up that beta access. And then Sophie, increasing your pledge as well. Thank you guys so much. Who's gonna be number 2,000? We're right there. We're literally right there. Honestly, you should start spamming it because it's probably gonna be like 10 people all trying to be number 2,000 at once. You just jump it. What is the Founders promo pack? It is a sick promo pack full of full art cards exclusive to the Kickstarter. Like the arts are exclusive to the Kickstarter. Wait! Oh, it's alpha. Oh, I thought I had the shiny! What are the chances of getting an alpha? What odds did I just waste? Just so you know. Hey, we got number 2,000 in! Just so you know, you won't be charged until the 7th. If you did want to pledge today, you don't have to worry about it. Totally up to you. But the charges from Kickstarter don't come until the 7th. Bro! Look, 2001. It's just going to skyrocket. We're going to get to 2,500 like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. Insane. Insane. I got people to thank. We're at 2002. It's just going to cook. It's just going to cook, dude. It is just going to cook. 2,000 backers. Guys, that is so unbelievably cool. It is so sick that there's 2,000 people that want to see this game come to life. Sheesh. That's so cool. How many starts will there be and can you shiny hunt them? So White Wolf, that's one of the best parts. Let me just answer the question about the promo pack. The promo pack comes with exclusive art Kickstarter cards. They're cards that are available in the TCG already, but the only way to get these arts is going to be through the Kickstarter. The pack is growing as our Kickstarter continues. So at 430,000, another card gets added to that promo pack. At its max value, I believe that pack will have 25 cards. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on that one, but it'll keep growing. We are fossil hunting here. We are fossil hunting. So the starters, there will be 8 starters to choose from. 1 from each pantheon, 1 from each element. And along with that, you get a spirit that comes along with you on your journey. You can actually stellar hunt that spirit as well. So you can start your journey. Hey! There we go! 430,000 crossed, baby. That's another card added to the promo pack. And listen, selfishly, for me, what I'm saying, that's a good thing. I want this pack to be fat for even myself. Tornado card added to the pack. Let me see if we have that in here so I can show you guys what just got added in. Usually the previous people see promo cards. I see EQ. Where's Tornado? I'm sure that he showed off Tornado at some point. No, maybe he didn't. I'm a liar and a thief. Well, let me see. Rise from the Shadows, Thunderstorm, Blizzard. Oh, what is that? Whoa, that's not Tornado. That's the X of 10. Divine Shady Penguin, how good looking he is with those blue eyes. It's incredible. Incredible. Only 4 left on the Kickstarter. Imagine being 1 of 10. I'm 1 of 10 because I'm owning one of these, and just 1. I got to thank some backers here because we had a ton of people throw through. He showed off Tornado in the Awaken chat. So you didn't put it here on the, you didn't put it on the Discord. Okay, Asp, I see you making some changes. I'm sure you're just gonna be adjusting so you can add on to that digital caster. Oh, oh no, it was just an adjustment. You got it. Okay, I wanted to make sure you got that digital reward. Thank you so much for doing that. Jared, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. Asim, thank you for becoming a digital. David as a digital as well. Brandon as a digital. James as a digital. All of you guys, you're so good looking. Kenny as a digital and Nathaniel as a digital. Sophie increasing their pledge, and I believe that's where I left off. Guys, so many good looking people choosing to lock in Elestrals Awakened at a cheaper price than what it'll launch for. I mean, listen, I don't need to explain the economics. Money saved in 2025 is worth even more than money spent in 2027. You know what I mean? Can you Stellar Hunt Lovato and Nobby? So one of the rewards for the Kickstarter is that you will be able to choose between either a Stellar Lovato, the right choice, or a Stellar Nobby, a pretty good choice. And that will be from just an NPC as a gift. Think like mystery gift. That's going to be the idea behind it. However, that's not the only way you can get those Elestrals, which means you will be able to Stellar Hunt them because we're not Stellar locking anything in our game. Every single Elestral will be able to be Stellar hunted because we know how bad it feels when other companies lock their alternate formed creatures. For what reason? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I literally could not tell you. I could not. Yo, Bat Catman, thank you so much for increasing your pledge and becoming an elevated caster. That's a play. That's a move. Lawrence, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster and securing your copy of Elestrals Awakened. Remember, guys, when you get that tier, when you get any sort of digital, you're going to be able to go ahead and get whichever version you want, Steam or Switch. That's up to you. I know for me, once we can, I'm going to be adding multiple copies of the digital version for my kids. Because once again, I actually believe like spending money, literally spending money in 2025 is cost efficient compared to the future because of inflation. You want to spend it today. Will there be a physical copy of the Switch game? There's no plans, there haven't been any talks about that. Nothing to my knowledge. All right, here we go. Is a Stellar just a different color palette or is it a different design or form? So Dylan, a Stellar is just, essentially it's a different color palette. However, in Elestrals Awakened, Stellars will also have an additional trait, which means that they will have an additional, think ability in Pokemon, a different active ability. So you'll have two traits instead of just one. Why is it black and white? Because I was punished. Does the spirit determine your starter? Your spirit does determine your starter. It's not obvious, don't worry about it. It is a common question. But when you choose your spirit, you will go ahead and start with that journey, and then you will go ahead and, you're in that element for your starter as well. So for me, I'm gonna be choosing Vapiro and journeying with Nekruff. However, if we get to the stretch goal, whenever it may be, for randomizer mode, that all changes. That all changes. Will every Shady video in 2027 be sponsored by Elestrals? I don't think so. I have a pretty strong, I like my systems right now. I love being able to do Elestrals and I love being Shady Penguin. I want to do both those things. Yo, Batcatman here. Thank you so much. Saw the insane progress and wanted to step up further. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm sure Dan has shown off a lot of the gameplay already. Hopefully I'll be able to find those files and show them off too, or maybe he'll come up here at some point. But right now we're just cooking. We're hunting dinos in black and white. We've got 2,006 backers. We just added Tornado, which means our next stretch goal for the pack is going to be getting this beautiful. Look at this Blizzard Pro. Look at this Blizzard Bro. This is the next card that gets added to the Founders promo pack, and it gets added at 440K, which we'll be at in no time because we want to make Dan play upside down, so we're going to hit 450 tonight. That's just the way it's going to work. That's just the way it's going to work. Are you able to help me evolve my hunter? I can't right now. I'm sorry. Maybe someone in chat can help you. Seem phony. Will there be a Dex Nav and maybe a Battle Frontier level post game? Once again, we're in heavy post game discussions about. We have some big dreams that once again cost money. So I don't want to talk about it too much. As far as a Dex Nav, I actually haven't brought that to the team. But truthfully, I don't know that I want one in this game. Because we're having overworld encounters in addition to random encounters. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say we definitely have overworld encounters. And we have some fun ideas for the random encounters. We just never want a Zubat situation. We do not want a Zubat situation in Mount Moon in our game. Never. What are the next few stretch goals of Mountain after Blizzard? So after Blizzard, Blizzard's 450. At 450K, we unlock multiple save files. And we've secured the funding to be able to do that. That is a huge one. That is a massive one. And technically, it's only two divine pledges away, you know? It's only 2 divine pledges away. No, he doesn't have to flip his monitor upside down. He's got to flip his controller upside down. I actually think that's literally worse. Literally worse. Here's the thing: if you don't put it in the game, people will look it up online. I don't know what you're talking about, little band. Put what in the game? A deck snap? Well, they can't look it up online. That's not how a deck snap works. Deck snap is like, you know, you choose your encounter on the route. I'm assuming it's overworld encounters. Yes. I don't know if you saw any of the gameplay, Dylan, but there is overworld encounters. Yes. I'm not saying that's all there is, but there are overworld encounters. Anyone else get the Omnolith plush? I got the Omnolith plush. Omnolith is very cool. I can't wait till you guys learn more about Omnolith. That's all I'm going to say. Omnolith is an Elestral. That is for sure. Oh, I mean, there is going to be a, like... Oh, you thought I was talking about the Pokedex. Oh, no. There will be a compendium, for sure. 100%. I got more backers, I think it looks like. We're at 2008 right now. I'm pretty sure I've got more backers to thank. Oh, we do. Rick, thank you for increasing your pledge. Crow, thank you for increasing your pledge. Ethan, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Snuggy, become a digital caster. And Chris, for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Sheesh. I mean, we're cooking now. 2009, that's my graduating year. How you doing? I'm old. How you doing? My back hurts. How you doing? I'm old. Have I played Persona before? I have not played Persona. Shady, please make the RPG available for Mac. I cannot say whether we can or can't do that. I don't think that's currently in our scope. But I do know it'll be playable on Nintendo Switch and Steam Deck and PC. So that's very cool. That's very awesome and good. Oh, 9, baby, that's right. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I'm so glad the tornado made it to the promo pack. I mean, I want to see this promo pack full. I want to see this promo pack full, let me tell you. Shady graduated when I was 5. I'm going to cry. I'm going to actually cry. They just released a statement that YouTube is taking away watch time from Netflix. Netflix stock down big. Google stock through the roof. I have low expectations, not because I don't believe you guys can do this. It's a game. Game costs money. And honestly, I think that what I've seen from the trailer you showed, that is my baseline. I mean, that's fine. That's a fine thing to feel. I'm a 2K baby, so not too far from me. I have not had any chance to play Digimon yet at all. No, I mean, things are way busy here. Like, when I'm not on stream, we're discussing. We're making moves. We're strategizing. Why is it Nor? Because I got punished. Don't worry, it won't be Nor for much longer. We only have 2 more minutes left of Nor. And then we can talk about other things in the chat besides why the game is in black and white. Unless we hit 435K. If we hit 435K, I'll go back to black and white. How about that? I'll punish myself even more. Lycoris or Cryoling plush? That's a tough call. The real punishment is answering why it's black and white. That's so true. I think if we have to go back to black and white because we hit 435K, I'm just going to say I don't know what you're talking about. I have pledged and cannot be happier. Let's go. Thank you so much, Natsu. I appreciate it. I got to thank some more people. And Scott, thank you so much for pledging. Just so you know, you pledged as a mortal. If you want to go to make sure you get your digital copy, change your pledge, make sure you select the right one, and you can always do like a bonus thing if you want to pledge at that amount. Scott, thank you for being a digital caster. And Daniel, thank you for being a digital caster as well. Wasn't that a shiny? No, I didn't have a shiny. I don't get why everyone's complaining about this game. I mean, they did a great job on the graphics. I mean, the colors just pop, you know? Oopsie, I thought I was all done. Hey, let's go, my guy. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! How do I get the add-ons? Add-ons, Shady? So, Snuggie, if you already have a pledge, you just got to go to Manage Pledge or Change Pledge, and then you can select the same pledge you did before, but then the add-ons pop up if you missed them already. What are the odds for Shiny? Right now, it's one out of 4,096 for this Shiny Dino. Oh, dude, I would love if we hit the 450 in my... Oh, dude. If we hit the multiple save files, I will pop off. I will pop off, bro. So ever setting works doing this? I spent like 10 million on Tyrant fossils. Yes, yeah, man on fire. You could just soft reset. Real question, Shady. When is Baldy Claws gonna come back in Pokerogue? Listen, I don't have an answer. Found a shiny random Spritzy. Let's go, huge. Apparently the shiny charm does not affect odds for fossils, which to be honest with you makes it so that this is like the best hunt to dupe when you don't have the shiny charm, right? Doing other hunts without the shiny charm feels bad because you're like, oh man, I could have better odds if I had the charm of shininess. You can get Alpha Tyrant doing this, yes, you can. I had actually gotten an Alpha Tyrant. Honestly, I probably should have just saved the game, went and bought 5 new fossils, and then kept that Alpha. I'm sure we'll see another one though. I'm oddly excited for the music in Elestrals. Litten Band, that is not an odd thing to be excited for. The music is going to be so good. It is going to be so good. I actually want to play the cave track right now if I'm allowed to. Let me see if I can find it. The cave track is so good. Let me see if I can just scurry on Dan's PC. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can hear that, so I'm gonna pause it. I have a feeling it's not playing through the right speaker. Who found the shiny Onyx? I don't know who found the shiny Onyx. You're a shiny female alpha Amora, and I've never been more excited. Congrats, congrats. Are you able to share anything about general structure of the gameplay? Is there gonna be something akin to gym leaders? What can I share about the gameplay without being spoilery is the question. I really don't want to spoil too much. Yeah, I really don't. You know what it is? We're revealing a lot of stuff, and I want there to be some magic when you guys play this game. And like the writing is like being cooked in the best kitchen. So I really think I just want to leave it alone. I think I do. Shiny Aerodactyl in 19 resets. Oh man. Oh man. Yo, Nikhil, J Puppet, thank you for the 10 spot. I didn't even. Okay, that's got to be bait. I'm reading it now. Mega Tyrantrum looks so good. So excited to grab my Tyrantramite in my playthrough soon. Almost there. That plus the new signature ability. H&M. I got some people to thank. I see that backer number climbing, brother. I see you guys coming in. Tate Jork, thank you so much for coming to Digital Caster. Logan, thank you as well for becoming a Digital Caster. Grabbing your copy of Elestrals Awakened digitally for either the Steam or the Switch at a cheaper price than what it'll launch for. You're very smart and very good looking. You really are. Very smart, very good looking. Imagine it was shiny. What aspect of game design has surprised you most of your experience so far? So I would say that so when I always imagined working on a game, I've been talking about it for 10 years. I've never imagined that it would be part of a team, right? I always imagined solo dev life, call me Megabonk 3.0, whatever. But being a part of a team is like so rewarding to watch these crazy talented people implement ideas, moves, all that stuff. Like it is watching these artists create creatures and create the sprite sheets for them. It's just been so sick. So that it surprised me. Okay, I'll be honest. It surprised me how much I enjoy being a part of a team, even though I had always pictured being solo, and I honestly didn't think I'd enjoy it as much. I thought my pride would get in the way. But like everyone is super humble. Everyone just has a job to do. They put their heads down, they do their job, and something incredible is being made because of it. Do you have a release date for Elestrals? 2027, which is exactly why you want to pick up your copy today, because your money's going to be worth less than in the future anyway, and the price is going to be higher than $25. It's going to launch for more than what we're selling it for today. How long do you have left in the black and white? It's actually done. You did just remind me that the black and white is over. Everyone say goodbye to black and white comments. Like I said, if we can hit 450,000, I'll go back to black and white for an hour. You know what I mean? Actually, no, Dan gets punished at 450,000. Let his pain be your motivation. You know? Let's let his pain be your motivation. Why is this game in color? I miss the black and white. I'm probably gonna end up checking the faces now anyway, because I'm so used to it. Why am I playing in color? Will the Steam version and Switch version launch at the same time? That is absolutely our intent, but I cannot overpromise and underdeliver. But that is our intent. Hello, Abby, Wesley, and Leia. You just joined as the color came back into our world. My kids are watching. My kids are watching. And I mean, Abby already expressed how, you know, she can't wait till the next time I get to stream and I get to actually do story stuff, because she knew that I would be sitting here trying to get a blue dino. And I told her that it would look a lot like this. Where's the Kickstarter? Blazer, I'm so glad you asked. If you type !RPG in chat, a link will pop up, or you can go in the description. We are on Twitch, so you're gonna have to do !RPG in order to see the Kickstarter. We're at 2,015 backers already. Certain tiers are limited, like the ones where you can make NPCs in the game. If you have an interest in becoming an NPC in the game, whether that's just a speaking NPC, or you go up a higher tier and you're an actual caster with a team, or whether you go up a higher tier and you're an elite caster, which appears multiple times for the player to battle. Will there be death in the game, or is it more PG-13? The best games have emotional dark moments. I told you, I am not going to spoil things on the story. All I can tell you is that the team is cooking. That's what I will tell you. What cards are currently in the Founders Pack? That is such a good question. It is all 8 starters from the game. Then we have the Trident of Poseidon and the Thunderbolt of Zeus. We have the Hammer of Hephaestus and the Scythe of Demeter. We have Bag of Winds. We have the Scepter of Chione. We have the Bow of Apollo. We have the Bow of Artemis. We have Earthquake. We have Eruption, which Eruption is my favorite personally so far. Then we have Tsunami. Oh my gosh. We have Thunderstorm, and we just got Tornado at 430. Our next stretch goal is 440 to add Blizzard, which the Blizzard card is amazing. Less ice, more fire, in my opinion. Less frost, more fire. How big is the team that's working on this game? I mean, if you include artists, it's dozens of people. There are dozens of people making this game happen. How many Alpha Shinies do I have? Not just 2. I'm not too tired, Crash Week. I feel pretty good. No blue dino. What is my favorite part of the Elestrals game? So my favorite part of I think that my favorite part of the Elestrals game is going to be team comp and strategies, because that's what I'm really working on. I'm designing the moves, the stats, implementing and figuring out how to implement all this variety of strategies, designing traits for the Elestrals. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wally, you upped your pledge. Thank you so much, Wally. I appreciate that a ton. I'll refresh and see if it comes up on my end so I can thank you by your first name. Anyone that backs right now, make sure you let me know you backed in case I miss it, because I do want to thank as many people as I can for making this a reality. Just backed and obviously added the promo pack. Listen, the promo pack is a no-brainer. It is a no-brainer, and I promise you it's going to become more and more of a no-brainer as the campaign goes on. I don't know why my browser's not refreshing here, and I just want to thank people. There we go. There's a refresh. Is this a refresh? Yes, there is. Zach, thank you so much. Sean, I did already thank you. Evan, thank you so much. And Tajork, thank you for increasing your pledge. Daniel, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Logan, thank you for being a digital caster. M. Scott, listen, M. Scott, just so you know, I don't know if you've changed it yet, but you are immortal. If you want to make sure you secure your copy of the game, go and change your pledge, and make sure you actually select being a digital caster. I don't just want, I mean, yes, I'm so happy that you pledged, and maybe you don't want the game at all, and that's totally fine, but I want to make sure that's the case, because I also want as many people as possible to play and enjoy this game. Dumb question, will you make the Awakened cards later on, like the Pantera? That's not my department. I'm in the video game department here, and I know that Elestrals Awakened features the Awakened Elestrals in the video game card department. That's a question you'll have to ask Dan tomorrow, you know what I mean? Will there be any RNG in battles, status and secondary effects? Yes, the answer is just yes. So, I think that RNG is not a bad thing when done tastefully and correctly. And I don't even think that Pokemon does it incorrectly all the time. I think some RNG is good. I think it adds excitement, especially in a single player experience. I think RNG is good. It can make for some crazy moments where you as the player expected to lose, but then all of a sudden you don't, and vice versa. Any hints as to what the story might include? Levi, I've been asked multiple times. I really just want to leave the story alone. I really want you guys to be able to get lost in the world of Elestrals. I'm hopeful with as little information as possible. Maybe that'll change with the marketing team as we get closer to release. But I will say that you'll be learning about the Titan War, since that's something we've said in multiple trailers. So if the Titan War sounds cool to you, which it does to me, you know. Is this game on PC? Pokemon Legends Z-A is not on PC. However, Boss Dog, if you're looking for a monster catcher game on PC, Elestrals Awakened, !RPG in chat, that game is going to release on PC, and it's going to release on the Switch. So if you don't have a Switch but you have a PC, or you don't have a PC but you have a Switch, Elestrals Awakened is for you regardless. So you'll be able to miss your chi waves just like I taught you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, Stink Stoink, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, stinking your stoink. I really hope you did. I hope your stoinks are forever stinked. Does anyone know how many resets I've done? I always wish that enemies could randomly roll a shiny during their encounter. Make sure you play Elestrals Awakened. That's all I'm gonna say. Make sure you play Elestrals Awakened. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. 1912 resets, so true. We get the physical rewards in April according to the Kickstarter. Yes, Lifestream is available now and should be available then too. Probably a few new sets out then too. Wolfos is answering questions. Thank you, King. Thank you, Wolf. Is the Dope Flames Parahax Dragon from your merch an Elestral? Is the Dope Flames Parahax Dragon from your merch? It is not an Elestral. No, it is not. Is Dad's Being Dudes Radical Red Run members only now? No, not at all. It's probably just members. It's early members only, but it'll go public soon. Elestrals will be on the Switch. Yes, Elestrals will be on the Switch, man and fire. If you want to back us today, remember, $25 spent today on your copy is cheaper than the price it'll be in 2027, and your money's worth less in the future. So, I mean, if you're not going to do it for me, do it for the economics of it all. You know, spending your money today on something you would buy in the future anyway, it is literally cheaper to you to do it today. How long did it take you to beat the game? I haven't beaten the game yet. It's that simple. It's that simple and easy. I haven't beaten the game yet. I've been doing like, do some story stuff, do some shiny hunting. Do some story stuff, do some shiny hunting. Wait, hold on. Hold on, my wife just texted me. Just something with my dog, but she's fine. My wife might have just pulled a muscle. Sag. Will Stellar only affect cosmetically, or will it affect anything else in the game? Yes, Levi, Stellars. Right now, the plan is for Stellars to be stronger in some way, and our very alpha plans is to let Stellars have a second trait. I can pre-order on the Switch, even being from New Zealand, absolutely, because it's going to be a digital. It's going to be digitally distributed, Man on Fire, 100%. You absolutely can. Once again, real feel. That is something that is above my pay grade. I'm the creative lead on the game, but I am not part of the porting team. I apologize. Which engine do you use for Awaken and why? We use Unity, and we use that because that is what the team is most familiar and comfortable with, and that's the tool they feel is the right tool for this project. Yeah, no stress. Matthew, thank you for becoming an elite caster. Let's go, Matthew. And Cassidy, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Kev, thank you for being a digital caster as well. And Reese, thank you for being a digital caster. They're flowing, baby. These tiers, some of them are limited. Unlike the kingdom, where the tiers are infinite. We see our dinos in the bottom left, and there was no blue dinos, so we're good to just reset, aren't we? So I pledge the digital caster tier and was wondering if it came with the game. Nope. Yeah, if you were a digital caster, that comes with the game. You will get a digital copy of the game, whether it's on Steam or Switch, your choice. And that'll be figured out later on with surveys and whatnot. Do Elestrals have abilities like Pokemon? If so, what do you guys call it? Stats? We call them traits right now. Once again, it's alpha. The name could change, but they do have something akin to abilities called traits. I love all these questions. You guys are so riled. I mean, listen, I think now because the game is coming into Switch, it's just become a little bit more real for everyone, especially in my community. A lot of Pokemon players that own Switches and not gaming PCs. What do you call the trainers? They're called casters. So when you collect Elestrals and you clash with them, our battles are called clashes, and you are a caster. Did you have any doubts or worries at all when Dan approached to be part of Elestrals? I was apprehensive, but truthfully, my apprehension had nothing to do with Elestrals. I've loved Elestrals since the very first Kickstarter, as far as the card game goes. My apprehension came from me, and if I'm capable for what he wanted from the role. But I didn't take that long to think about it. I'm not gonna be honest. It wasn't a ton of apprehension, but most of it was just, you know, self-imposed insecurity. Looking forward to getting Elestrals for the Switch. Thank you, Lex. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will Switch get an alpha or beta test? So White Wolf, if you back for alpha beta test, but you want your copy to be the Nintendo Switch, the alpha and beta testing, I can almost certainly say will be on Steam and PC. But if you get that tier, you can go ahead and use your alpha code and your beta code on your Steam. And then you'll also be able to go ahead and get your copy digitally on the Switch. But I don't think the Switch does much with alpha and beta, just from my limited knowledge, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Will the game have PvP, and when can we expect Shady Elestrals Draft League featuring Wolfie? This game will not have PvP. Elestrals Awaken is a single-player experience where we're focused on making the best single-player experience to get people to fall in love with the world of Elestrals. If you want to know my dreams, my big dreams are that this game does so well that we have no choice but to make it Elestrals PvP. How or when do you choose Steam or Switch? PokeRust, that's gonna come later on. You're gonna get surveys from Kickstarter where, like, especially like for certain rewards, you'd have to answer questions, input shipping, addresses, all that stuff. That's when you'll be able to select which console you want it on. Any ideas when alpha testing will begin? I can tell you that we're pretty certain that alpha testing will be late next year. We don't have a hard date, but we do think it'll be late next year. Vein of Shadows, can I tell you something? Because I've already had people memeing on me about dialogue, specifically dialogue in the game. There are people that are backing. So there's a tier where you can make an NPC, just a speaking NPC, not even the caster ones. But there are people that are literally backing and choosing NPC so that they can work with our writers, but be able to put, like, they basically want to make fun of me in the game. And I don't know how to feel about it. On one hand, I'm grateful you're supporting the game. On the other hand, you're really throwing down to mock me permanently in a game. And you know what? I kind of respect the hustle. I respect it. I think I do respect it. Because some people had said, they were like, oh, I don't know what kind of dialogue I would want. And someone in chat was basically like, well, you could just make fun of Shady. You could just do some Shady people jokes in the game. Just remember that I'm on the creative lead. And I get the final say, and I will definitely let you bully me. But getting bullied in my own game is something I never dreamed of. Hunter, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster with those add-ons as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did it only start to become real when the pledge goal was met? I bet the feeling is immense. I mean, I'll be honest. The game, for me, the game started becoming real when I was able to boot up, like download our copy of like these early builds, boot up and run around. Like, I was like, wow, this is really happening, huh? This is so sick. But now it's like, hey, all that work, it's gonna be seen. It's gonna be played. It's gonna be enjoyed. A story will be told. Being a part of something that people are gonna invest their time into, clearly invest their money into. Wait, we get to pick our dialogue in the game. If you are an NPC in the game, so let's just talk about this really quick. Let me tell you. Let me break it down. If you choose to be an ascended caster and you become a named NPC, you will work. And it's gonna have to be the case because this is what I'm saying, and I'm a co-owner, so it's gonna happen. You will work with our team to write dialogue in the game. Has to fit the world, but there's definitely ways to meme. I have to believe. And then of course you become a caster. So let's say you go one tier up and you're an immortal caster. There's only a couple of those left anyway, but you'll have opening dialogue and closing dialogue. So you get to write double the dialogue and you get a team in the game. You're an actual caster. And then a divine caster, you become an elite caster, which means you're a caster that comes through multiple times in the game for the player to battle. So there's multiple lines of dialogue. Abby wants to know what a digital caster is. Baby girl, a digital caster is someone who backs the game that Daddy's working on, Elestrals Awakened, and they want to pre-order the game right now today at a cheaper price to get it when the game comes out. But that's what a digital caster is. It's just the name of the tier of people that are supporting us. Like a rival, you're not the main rival, but you can think of it as like that. It's a reoccurring carrot caster. Shady, do we know the amount needed for deathless speedrun in random mode? We do not yet, Chibbles. Our eyes are set on multiple save files right now, which is 450K. So I can tell you it's after that. That I can tell you. The game, 3 founder promo packs, 2 starter decks with packs included for 125 is a steal. Listen, you're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing, A-Huge. Some of you guys gotta know that even when you're looking at one of these tiers, if you're just gonna be a digital caster or deluxe digital caster, the add-ons, there are value. Especially in those promo packs, bro. There's some value in there. Is there a limit to the amount of things that could be launched / extras? Is there a limit to the amount of things that could be launched? Yes. So like some of these tiers are limited. Like Grand Caster, where you become Ascended Caster, where you become an NPC and you get the serialized Lovato, my Elestral, champion of Shady. Those are limited. There's only 74 total of those, and I think like a fair amount of them are gone. Immortal Caster and Divine Caster, there's only 4 Divine Casters left, and I believe there's only a couple Immortal Casters left. Maybe there's only 6? How many Immortal Casters are left at this point? There's only 4 left. Okay, so there's only 4 more people that can become a Caster NPC in the game anyway. And then, of course, if you become a Divine NPC, an Elite Caster, so there's a total of 8 more slots left for becoming a Caster in the game. How many promo packs are too many? Listen, I don't know that there is a number. I'm biased on that, obviously, but I don't know if there's a number. I was gonna back the 500 tier, but after the add-ons, it would have been over 1,000, so I just went to that tier instead. I respect it. I respect that, and I thank you. That is incredibly kind of you to do, and I think you're getting value out of it. I really do. You get the Stellar Lovato plush too. That's such a good add-on for that tier. You get 5 founder promo packs, 5 spirit bundles, the desk mat, the uncut hollow sheet. Crazy. The uncut sheet is fire. The uncut sheets are fire. They're so good. Is there a type chart yet? There's a soft type chart. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be doing a Kickstarter update where you guys will get eyes on that soft type chart that we're working on right now, as far as like what's week to what. Hey there, Mr. Swiss. What's going on, Original 151? What's poppin', brother? I'm hunting a dino. How you doing? I said, how you doing? The uncut sheet worth it alone if you're spending 500 more already. I mean, Chief is not wrong. The uncut sheet is fire. It is fire. And it's only gonna get better. Is that Chenzo? Bro, just having some Cheerios vibing. This man having his, I can tell you right now, Vinny's eating protein Cheerios with almond milk, and I wouldn't be surprised if creatine sprinkled on top. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't. Isn't it Tyrant, not Dino? Yeah, it is Tyrant. I never said the word Dino. Did I say Dino? I'm saying dinosaur, not Dino. You guys are comedy. Never mind. That's actually scary. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. Protein Cheerios with a little bit of creatine sprinkled on top instead of sugar. You know what I mean? He's just about it right now. He's just about it. Hey, I see that coming through. I gotta thank you. That's crazy. I gotta thank you. Here we are. What's up? Rhett, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Munraj, thank you for being a digital caster. Keegan as well. We got 3 digital casters back to back. Russell, I see that adjustment. Thank you for increasing your pledge. Alexander, thank you for becoming an elite caster. Dale, increasing their pledge as well. Thank you so much. Hunter being a digital caster with add-ons. Really appreciate you guys. I believe I thanked Matthew and Cassidy, but if I didn't, thank you, Matthew and Cassidy. 2023. Yo, 432. Dude, I really think we could do it. I think we can make Dan play upside down. I think we can make him play with his controller upside down. I really believe. I really believe. Hey, I see it right here. Igneous, thank you for increasing your pledge and snagging up that elite caster. Limited tier. Scott, thank you for becoming a digital caster as well. And Andrew, thank you for increasing your pledge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought you meant Dan would play while he's upside down. No, he will hold his controller upside down. I have the Clash promo still sealed. I want to play the TC so bad, but between work and kids, it's tough. I feel you a huge deer. I understand. I understand. Life balance is tough. What time are you on till? I need to speak. I need to speak, my chilly friend. I'm on till 9. I'm on till 9. What are the odds of a physical Switch release? I don't even think that's on my that's not on my radar personally. It's not. Like, I think that we're just going to focus on the widest distribution as possible. I can't say that it's not going to happen because once again, that's not really my department. But my gut says that expectation is not where I'm at. Call me at 9, you tiny clan that sits on my bookshelf. I don't think I'm calling you ever after that comment, Vinny. That's crazy. My kids are watching, bro. My kids are watching. You're calling me a tiny clan that sits on your bookshelf. Would there be a chance for anyone to be a shareholder, something along those lines in Elestrals projects? That's not a conversation that I have at all, and I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But I mean, that's not my jurisdiction. I'm the creative lead of the Elestrals Awakened RPG, and you're asking about equity? Equity? The only equity I want you to have is taking your money and throwing it at the Kickstarter because it's worth more than it will be later. Okay? I'm trying to teach you economics here. Okay. Honestly, physical release seems like after Kickstarter's done and game is out and already in Switch Shop and is sold well. Yeah, like I can't say it could never happen, right? Because I have no idea. I just know that like that's not what this Kickstarter's about. This Kickstarter's about making the best single-player RPG adventure, right? And you guys are coming alongside, so close to multiple save files, literally insanely close. I don't even know where we were at when I started my shift, but it feels like we're cooking. I could be wrong. Flygon, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. No blue tyrants. Not a single one. Not a single one. Shady, is there a chance we can get Vinny in the game as a caster? Listen, bro. All Vinny's got to do is back at the divine or immortal tier, and then bam, he's gonna be a caster. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Well, the game will not have external trading. It is a single-player game. We're being very transparent about that. We don't want to scope creep. Making something multiplayer like doubles the scope of the game. However, I will tell you my dream and wish, because I don't want to just make one game. You know, I want to focus on this game. But yes, at some point in the future, what I love about Elestrals Awakened is such a huge success that we have to introduce multiplayer into a future title. Yes, I would love that. I would love that so much. Especially because I'm cooking up some of the best moves, some of the best intricate strategies you can have in the monster catching genre. Little Band, I have no idea on that. I literally do not know. I do not know. Hold on, wait, let's see. Vinny, I see the transcript. I don't know if I can play this. Remember, this is not my marathon. And my kids are watching. Okay? But I will say you will work on the team, and your name doesn't have to be Vinny if your name is a caster, you know? It's just got to be appropriate. I know you didn't curse. I know you didn't curse. I see that, Vinny. I know you spoke with love.
Now, hold on. Let's say I'm a divine caster, right? I don't want it to be Vinny in the game. You know who I want in the game. Geodsman. Traveler. Would you like a peptide?
Why are you okay with me playing that? T. Odesman, though, is fire, bro. You could be, listen, you become a divine caster right now. Let's get T. Odesman in the game. Come on. What's up? It's advertising for you. It's an advertising cost. How can you not? How can you not? You know what I mean? You don't want to own an X of 10. Can I show you what you get? I mean, you're into cards, brother. Let me spit at you. You're going to get a whole bunch. You want to talk about investments? You're going to get a whole bunch. Look at this. X of 10. X of 10. Only 10 of these will exist. Stellar, Shady, Penguin, Divines. You'll also get an X of 99 Lovato. You're going to get an X of 25. I keep forgetting Fulgurix's name because I can't pronounce it, but you'll get one of those. You'll get to make your own Divine. Now, hold on. Actually, Vinny, let me just talk to you brother to brother real quick. You will get to design your own Elestrals Divine. You can literally make a T. Odesman card, and 100 of them will get shipped to you. I'm just saying, that seems like something you could integrate with some of your other areas of business. There's only 4 of those left. That's our highest tier, Vinny. Actually, from brother to brother, I don't think you go wrong by doing that. I don't think you go wrong. Like, we're gonna talk tonight, but you should just make that happen because I don't think you go wrong. You get 100 copies to do whatever you want with those. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And you also will get to make a champion. You'll also get to make another card. You'll make your champion of Vinny or champion of T. Odesman, which will be a special, like an Elestral that is his champion. So you'll actually get 200 cards shipped to you among the boxes of Lifestream, the starter decks, the promo packs, all that. Actually, why aren't more of our friends just doing that? What are you guys doing? I can't be the only one. I'm actually angry right now. I'm actually angry because it makes too much sense. It actually literally makes too much sense. And there's only 4 of those left? Vinny, I don't know, man. I'm surprised this hasn't gone up 10K by now. I'm actually shocked that this hasn't gone up by 10K. Your wheels have to be turning. Your wheels have to be turning. Like, how are you and Sauce not doing that? Whatever. You know what? A Pack Street Bros Divine that interacts with each other goes insane. Goes actually insane. Vinny, I wish I could send you a voice note right now. There's like, I actually. Whatever. All right, let me focus up. No, I don't. I actually think that K-Dog would be in support of this because I think that literally this is like strictly a business move. Like Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany just scooped up one of the Grandcasters. Thank you so much, Tiffany. We appreciate that so much. That is a limited tier. Patrick, thank you for the 25. Andrew Snow, thank you for increasing your pledge. Andrew Blow, Andrew Crow. Scott, thank you so much for the 25. Igneous, thank you for increasing your tier up to an elite caster. Thank you so much. Yo, I'm just saying, Vinny, figure it out. Like, actually, you don't get charged till the 7th. I know today was payday. What did I miss? Got to work and I came back. It was 4:30 to 3:79. Listen, the community came together. And we are currently at 430,000. We're less than 17,000 away from reaching multiple save files in a game on the Nintendo Switch. And Steam. Yo, honestly, hold on. Vinny. I'm texting you real quick. So digital caster includes a Switch copy because it's so in background now. Yes, Muffin. If you get the digital caster tier, you can choose whether you want it to be the Switch or the Steam. I keep saying the Steam. Is the add-on already up for buying multiple keys for the game so we can have it on Steam and Switch? I actually don't know. Let me see if I can ask someone because I agree. I actually need to do that. Like I need to know if that's the case. Yo, Skylar, thank you for the first Vegeta bomb of my shift. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. Can people add keys yet for multiple copies? I don't think they can yet, but that is coming. I don't. So, right. We're waiting for KS. Oh, they can. People can add keys. Oh. Oh, sick. Okay. Yes, guys, you can add if you want multiple copies. So if you want, it is now an add-on. If you want multiple copies and you want like a copy for Steam and a copy for the Switch, boom, you can do that now. Thank you, Rojogan, for the 21 months. I finally got Shady when he was on. I picked it up, and right now I'm rank E. I'm like a ZA. I mean, right now I'm hunting for a blue dinosaur because I promised the community I would. But get Dylan on the phone stat. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like. I genuinely think. Like I do think that there's room for the boys to hop on these last couple slots. You said you could play this on Steam PC. Not Pokemon Absolute Chill, but Elestrals Awakened X-Mission RPG, the brand new 2.5D monster catching game, taking place in a world full of magic, Greek mythology, divines. I don't know. I literally actually think that Vinny and Sauce are the perfect fit for that tier. Like genuinely. I think that the other boys could do something, but like Vinny and Sauce are already in the trenches of that world. So it would only make sense. And I would love for them to do it during my shift. You know what I mean? The whole team's passion for this game is unbelievable. The hardest part about backing is waiting for the project to get done. I'm gonna be in the edge of my seat till the game comes out. You and me both, honestly. I mean, I'll be a little less edge on my seat because I will have, like, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm just gonna give spoilers. I'm gonna be streaming pre-alpha stuff next week on my stream. Like, when we go back home, we're running right back to Radical Red. I'm very excited to do my Deathless runs. We're also gonna be hitting up some Elestrals Awakened on the stream. Hey, thank you, ads. Appreciate it a ton. Hey, Austin, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Rebecca, same. Thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Rebecca, Creor, thank you for being a digital caster. I did already thank Tiffany. I did thank Tiffany. Tiffany scooped up that Grand Caster. Sneak peek streams, exactly. Sneak peek streams. I'm about to get copyrighted by A-Drive. Listen, I'm a co-owner. I can stream the alpha. I can do it. Pre-alpha. This is pre-alpha. Let me see. Aw. Those are cute. Those are cute. My wife sent me pictures of the kids. Can't believe Vinny still hasn't taken that top tier. I actually have no idea. I actually think it's insane. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer, dude. Spider, I'm sorry. I'm looking up right now. I'm looking at this chat. I'm screwing up. What mission did you have to do to Shiny Hunter? What mission did I have to do to? I have no idea. I don't remember what the fossil. Just go to the Pokemon lab on the bottom of the map and talk to this guy, and he'll give you a mission if you're far enough into the game. Oh, Radical Red, I got that on my phone, and it's definitely difficult. The Nuzlocke I'm doing on there is currently insane. I love and hate the game at the same time. I mean, I feel you, Sebastian. I get it. I have a love-hate relationship with Radical Red. It's a lot of love. It is a lot of love. Don't get me wrong. How do you donate money for the Kickstarter? So, Charm, thank you for being here. ! RPG in chat will bring you to the Kickstarter page. And then you can choose your tier. You can just be immortal if you don't really want the game, but I advise doing at least a $25 tier so you can get the digital copy of the game. And from there, the value just scales the further you go in on the tiers. Do you think since you are working on the game, it will take away from some of the magic in the game when it comes out, or do you think it will just further enhance it? I mean, I think there's different magic. There's different magic from playing a game and different magic from making a game. And I'm fortunate enough that I've experienced magic playing games for the past, 34 years. Now I get to see what it's like to make a game and then also still play it. And I still think what's important to me is that we're still building in systems that will make it fun for me to play, like rolling traits, hunting stellars, other things that I don't want to divulge yet. So there's enough chance-based processes that will keep me hooked the same way I am to Rad Red and stuff. Wait, is this a meme or is Vinny dabbling in the Elestrals? It is literally not a meme. I think Vinny is I actively think Vinny is inting if he does not take one of the last Divine tier slots. And I don't like my friends, this is gonna sound crazy. I don't like my friends financially supporting things that I'm a part of. I don't like it. But literally, as just an easy move for him, there is just no reason. There is just zero reason not to. I saw someone else try for Blue Dinosaur and they had 1,600 resets and hadn't found it yet. Whew, well, I mean, I'm already committed. I have to do this for the next 2 hours and 13 minutes. And tomorrow, I can promise you tomorrow, I think we're just going straight story. We're just gonna story it up. Honestly, if I ever created a game, I would think it's magical to see it form and then it would be surreal to play it. Yeah, exactly. I do lock in 25 for the game for the Switch. Yes, Jinbang. So the digital caster tier, that is the $25 tier, that will get you a digital copy of the game either on Steam or Switch. It'll be your choice which one you get. What has been the hardest part about making the game? I mean, just I would say that there really hasn't been a crazy hard part yet. Our teams are so talented. They really do crush it. I think if anything, it's just the time, balancing Shady Penguin, fatherhood, being a part of the creative process of the game. That's probably been the hardest part. Can you just buy the fossils and reset before you revive them all to hunt for them? Yeah, but to me this is faster because then I'd have to dump 5. I'm pretty sure that you need room in your party. I didn't even test it, but I'm pretty sure you need room in your party in order to revive a fossil. Any inspiration from games like Temtem, Cassette Beast, etc.? I don't think that we've drawn direct inspiration from Temtem or Cassette Beast. No, I've only played both of those games a little bit, but I don't think so. Because Dan had already built out the world of Elestrals as far as the way Ascension works and Nexusing and all this stuff. I think that we're at 434 right now. So I don't think, the other systems that I'm building out, the multiple traits, that wasn't inspired by those games. If anything, I guess I mean, not realizing it now. Well, the trait system Dan came up with. To be honest with you, I didn't come up with the trait system. I'm designing the traits on that. So yeah, I don't think so. Yo, Aaron, thank you for becoming an elevated caster, one of the limited tiers, increasing your pledge. Thank you so much. Ben, thank you for becoming a digital caster with those add-ons as well. Eddie, thank you for being a digital caster. Spencer, a digital caster. Jonathan, for increasing your pledge. And Carrie, for increasing your pledge. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys supporting the game. And just remembering that your money is worth if you hold on to your 25, thinking you're gonna buy Elestrals Awaken in 2027, that money's gonna be worth less because of inflation. And $25 is cheaper than what the game is gonna release for in 2027. So I think you should lock it in. I think you should lock it in. I'm biased, but you should. You got a shiny penguin Pokemon. Let's go. Congrats. Will there be fishing other side games within the game? I'm not going to reveal that because I don't know if I'm allowed to. Let's just say that. They just get sent to the box? All right, then we'll change our method then, if that's the case. Because I can buy a few more. Let's reset. Any talk on adding a physical book of all the art, or that'll be too much? I don't think that's not part of our Kickstarter at all now. I think keeping it digital is the way the Kickstarter's going. But once again, I can't say that our artists won't want to release a physical book at some point, you know? Like that would be foolish of me to say. Let's go ahead and let's go to the Stone Emporium here. I can't fly there, which is just crazy to me, crazy. Oh, crazy. Shady just came back home from work. Do we know what is the Swiss stretch goal? Well, listen, I got good news. We do know what the Swiss stretch goal is. It's $400,000. Wait a minute, we're at 434,000 though, Shady. Oh, you mean the game is confirmed to be coming out for the Switch? Yes, it is. It is. All right, I could buy what, 10 more of these? Am I really gonna go broke though? I feel like this isn't worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You know? I have to get my backing later when Joey gets on. Well, I don't have to, but he had 10 minutes to get his shiny before I had to leave last night. He got it to 5K, and I feel I have to give him. I think Joey was just doing one shift, brother. So if you want to increase it during my shift, that makes me look very good, and I appreciate you. But Joey won't be coming back on. Just pledge promo cards look sick. Had to get them as well as the digital copy. You're making the right play by getting the promo cards. You're making them. I promise you, and you're only gonna get happier. You're only gonna get happier. The promo pack is growing. With, all these different models. I think at what is it? At 440, it's gonna grow again. Don't quote me on that. At 440, it grows again, and Blizzard gets added, and we're less than 6K away from that. Just put Shady had to ask as someone who's watched your Demi fights. Are you planning on moving just Elestrals later down the line, or do you plan to just add Elestrals to your content, brother? If you've been around for a long time, you've watched me. I don't know if you just watched my Demi fights. I've always been a creator that has just done what I've loved. With that being said, I don't see myself like Pokemon Champions is coming out. Elestrals is not a thing to replace Pokemon for me. Let's just cut the like. I love Pokemon. I literally love Pokemon, but I also love Elestrals. Like I love the world of Elestrals. I think Elestrals actually has a chance to be like a cooler world because I love green mythology. But like Pokemon Champions is coming out. I don't have any end in sight of me playing Pokemon right now. Are the promos worth getting multiples? Will they be able to use competitive TCG? Yes. In fact, some of the cards that we revealed today for the promo pack, I mean, we're talking about like Thunderstorm is a very good card right now in the meta. Blizzard, Rise from the Shadows, literally an insane card. So yes, I mean, for me personally, I'm happy. I'm getting five promo packs. 3 for the playset of my competitive, like, because I like to build decks. I play Elestrals competitively and casually. 1 to keep sealed, and then 1 to put on display, because I want to be able to display these, because this is like a huge part of my life right now, right? Like being a part of this Kickstarter, this journey, it's been very, very cool. How many hours do I have in this game? I'm not entirely sure, but this is my 5th 6-hour shift, so it's like 30-ish hours. I just got to keep talking until he says I don't have any more, right? What pack should a collector invest in? I mean, I genuinely think that these promos, right, especially as Elestrals grow, like this is just, listen, this is not financial investing advice. That's what this is about. But just taking from the standpoint that this is the first game in the Elestrals franchise that I believe is going to be a success, and that I think this Kickstarter is proving that it's going to be a success. Like this Kickstarter hasn't even been in front of the masses yet. Like, you got to understand that most of the advertising that's happened right now for this Kickstarter, for this game, has just been to the Pokemon community through this stream and through like 1 or 2 other influencers, like Sauce McGavin has been streaming and advertising to his community. When this gets, I truly believe that when this gets in front of the masses, that Elestrals has a chance to completely blow up. With that being said, cards that are full art, promo, foil exclusives, only available in the Kickstarter, that won't be available in 2 years when Elestrals Awakened releases. For me, I'm personally happy to have these cards. That's what I can say, and that's why I want to keep the pack sealed. Do I have to buy packs for the game like Skylanders? No. The TCG and the RPG are separate in the terms of, like, you don't have to scan your cards to catch the Elestrals in the game. Every Elestral is in the game, will be available. You can Stellar Hunt them all that good stuff. All of that good stuff. I do have people I need to thank, though, because you guys are popping off. Trevor, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Woo! Kyle! Thank you for increasing your pledge. Already a huge pledge and adding those add-ons there. Connor, thank you for being a digital caster. Hugh, the legend in my community. Thank you, Hugh, for becoming an elite caster. Andrew being a digital caster. Aaron increasing their pledge, becoming an elevated caster. Thank you. Ben being a digital caster. Eddie is a digital caster as well. Thank you. How many Elestrals will be in the game? Right now, what we have confirmed is there will be over 100 Elestrals in this game. Yo, Hugh, thank you. Thank you for being a Platinum Penguin and for supporting the father. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Skylanders mentioned. Hello. All right, we've got them all. And no dice. Just no blue. Dude, what's so hype about doing this, though? What if you get 2? Not Shalfa, but at least you're free. Let's go, Jamie. How long did it take you? I spent 2 days straight trying to find Alpha Gibble. I found 5 different shinies. 2 Machop, 2 Drilbur, and a Pidgey. Before you finally got your Alpha. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Is there a shiny equivalent? So in Elestrals Awakened, yes, we have Stellars. Which this is a Stellar Lovato right here and a Stellar Nobby right here, which actually one of the tiers on the Kickstarter will allow you to choose one of those to join you on your journey after the first, in the first town. Most likely as like a mystery gift type of thing. Otherwise, they will be in the game regardless, and you will be able to get them, but not early on like that. Vinny is burning money not donated to the Kickstarter. I mean, it's impossible for me to like convey how I genuinely believe that without sounding biased. How good is the card quality? If I send off cards to grade, will it get mint near mint? Brewster, if you don't take my word for it, go look up Elestrals PSA, like on eBay, see if anyone's selling them, or if even better, if you join the Elestrals Discord, you can see in the Discord server people moving graded cards. As a teacher grows, will you patch in new Elestrals? Will it be set on release? So Jared, I don't know what the answer is to that, but I'm gonna tell you my honest opinion on that. I love the idea of making a game, releasing a game, the game is released. All right. Like, if Elestrals Awakened is a huge success, what I look forward to is doing more games with, obviously, like, I want to live in a world where Elestrals Awakened is so successful that we make another game and we go like the gold and silver route, where we literally make another region and you travel between both. I have no idea if we could do that. That's just my dreams. I'm allowed to have dreams. I'm just a human. I'm just a person. I'm a fan of Elestrals, and that's what I would love. Does Beckett grade Elestrals? I'm not sure, but I know that PSA does. Well, HD Music, I think I just answered your question. That's my wish from it. That's my wish. What's the easiest way to shiny hunt in ZA? I'm not sure what the easiest way. I'm like the wrong guy to ask for that. I'm literally hunting a fossil. Yo, Samurai Chew. Yo, thank you for the 10 spot. Decided I want alpha access now, so that's why I increased my pledge. Love you, your dent and your cheeks have done to the community. Thank you. Aaron, I appreciate you hopping on board, Samurai Chew. I gotta call you Samurai Chew. I have to, because you've been in the community too long, memeing on my face with your Joey face. Thank you. That means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Genuine question, how would you store an uncut sheet? So the uncut sheets, the ones that I have that are not in poster frames, they're in tubes, and they just stay in those tubes, and they're very safe in there. But a lot of people will, fold them up, unfold them, not fold them up, never fold an uncut sheet, my goodness. Unfurl them, and then put them in a poster and hang them up. It's like one of the best ways to do it, put them in a poster frame. Hey, listen, I mean, you might have Stellars in there, Braden. If you want to rip them, you can rip them. If you want to keep them saved, you can keep them saved. Another one with future goals. Yes, but I also am the kind of person that doesn't want to look too far into the future. I want to be able to focus on the here and now. I want to be present, especially when you're working on a project like this. It's very easy to like scope yourself out of it by thinking about the future too much. Zach, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. James, for being a digital caster. Jin, for being a digital caster. James, a different James, being a digital caster with those add-ons. Matt, being a digital caster. Wow, a ton of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we got. Any luck? Any dice? No blue dino. No blue dino. Is there somewhere we can see all of the starters for Elestrals? What I can do real quick while I spam A, I guess, is I can show you the starters. I can totally do that. We're gonna show you the cards because I think it shows them off in a really cool way. We have Sundial. This here is the solar starter. And in case you missed it, sundials tell the time. This is from the sun. So it's a sundial. It's literally a sundial. It tells the time with the sun. It hints to its ascensions. It's very cool and very creative. We have Cryoling the Frost starter. This actually ascends into a Frost Fire starter. Very, very cool dragon here. We have Hydrake. This is Hydrake, and this actually ascends into the Pantera, the 5-headed beast that you guys may have seen. We have Quackle. Lots of Quackle stands. Lots of Quackle fans. This is your Thunder starter here. Beautiful, beautiful Elestral. Then we have Sluggle. If you want to snuggle with a Sluggle on your journey, this is a water starter. Thank you so much, Caleb, for the 10 spot. Future Games is a cool idea and all, but living in the moment is actually happening and be so dope on its own. Elestrals. This is Sluggle. Then we have Necruff. This is my starter choice right here. Look at that snake tail on this demon. Well, not demon, but on this devil dog. Gotta love it. I'm a huge Necruff believer. Then we have Sprouter, the Earth starter. Honestly, Sprouter, Centaur is crazy. Centaur is crazy. This is the final Ascension, it's crazy. But those should be your 8 starters there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're missing Fawnlet. Where is Fawnlet? I'll have to show you Fawnlet in game instead. So this is the Fawnlet starter running behind you. Nice little deer hopping along the way as you journey through Route 1. You'll love to see it. There's a Stellar Sundial, PSA 10, going for $1,000 on eBay. Sheesh. So they grade well. That's all you need to see is that PSA 10s are possible. Starters of all typings, yes, you'll have 8 starter choices. Remember, all starters will be Stellar Huntable. And not only that, your Spirit will also be Stellar Huntable at the start of the game. And we crossed $435,000. Thank you so much, community. You're popping off. You're literally cooking. You're cruising. You're so good looking. It is insane. Tyron, thank you for becoming an elite caster, taking up one of those limited slots. Jared, thank you as well for the digital caster pledge. Thank you. I don't think I thanked Jin. It's like it's loading these weird. So I'm gonna thank these guys again. Another James being a digital caster. Jin, Zach, and Jared. Thank you guys so much. What's the difference between an Elestral and a Spirit game-wise? So in the RPG, your Spirit is kind of like your, think of it almost like Navi from Ocarina of Time, or like the Cap from Minish Cap, where it's like, it'll speak to you, but it's still tied to a pantheon. It's still an elemental spirit. And spirits are actually what will go ahead and nexus inside of the different Elestrals, which is why you can go ahead and see like you could see Astrabbit is nexus with a thunder spirit, whereas an ash rabbit is the same creature but nexus with a fire spirit. What are the stellar odds, or do you not know yet? We don't have them hard coded yet, but they're gonna be, think like X and Y rare. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at like X and Y rare. Aw, that's James. That's very sweet. I'm sorry that happened, but thank you for sharing that. That's very sweet. I can't make a decision on 3 starters. Might be stuck on the starter selection screen for weeks. Roll a dice. All I can say is roll a dice, you know what I mean? Or roll a die, I should say, if I want to speak correctly. But yes, if you're interested in backing, if any of those starters seemed cool, if you want to explore a new Monster Hunter world, !RPG in whatever chat you're in. Oh, not the Hey Listen. It won't be Hey Listen. It won't be Hey Listen. What do you call the creatures? Those are Elestrals. And then your partner, well, I shouldn't call it your partner, because they're not your partner. But the spirit is your companion that travels with you as well. Will a Stellar Spirit do something special too? I don't think so. That's just my gut. I can't say for sure that it won't, but I don't think so. And if it did, I don't want to leak it. Hey, thanks, Stats. Have a good day. So can you have multiple spirits since you can stellar hunt them? No, you will have one companion spirit, and that is the one you will get at the start of your journey when you choose your Pantheon allegiance. But you can stellar hunt that one. It's not like in the compendium. It's more just like a, you know, it's like a thing. So I know if the game will have voice acting. So my gut says the game will not have full voice acting because I just don't think that's in our scope. However, we got to remember it's going to be a 2.5D game. It's going to be a little bit different. It's not like one of these cutscenes in the 3D games that we're playing right now have those awkward moments. It's not going to be like that at all. I could see some cool cutscenes though with some voice acting, but I can't say for certain that I don't want to overpromise. Let's assume not, so then if there is, we're very surprised and happy. What's the timeline on release? The game is not released until 2027. I want that multiple save spot now for multiple playthroughs with different spirits. That's why it would be such a good thing to hit. We're less than 15,000 away now. I'm pretty sure at the start of my stream, we were less than 25,000 away. So we're getting there. We're cruising. I'm gonna need water very soon. That's for certain. I don't know if well, I could play I haven't played the trailer once yet for this stream, but there's another video that I kind of wanted to be able to play that I worked on that I thought was pretty cool. Let me see. So basically, if Vinny and Sauce jump in on the Divine, we'll get it. Yes, but let's not depend on them. Even though I literally think it's crazy not to. Will the starters you don't choose be available to get in the game? Yes, you'll be able to get the starters. Other starters that you don't choose, they will be available in the wild. And technically the starter you do choose will be available in the wild later on, right? It's not gonna, they're gonna be found on routes as well. We really don't want anything like, you know, missed out on. It's a single player game, so it's, you know, you can't trade them. You guys just gave me a really good idea for the extended, like for potential post game, but I know we have to reel it in. I know everything. Dude, it's so funny being on the team. I have to remind myself that, like, oh, things cost money, things take time. We can't just add every idea we want to this game. We have to make sure we limit our scope so we can deliver a good product, timely product, and all of that. But man, I got some ideas. Did you choose your starter based on the Elestral or the Divine? I chose my starter based on my affinity for fire. That's what I chose. I chose it on my affinity for fire. Because I've been a fire caster since the very first Elestriad. And Necrof is amazing. Any kind of dungeons? Yes. At the very least, I think we've talked about this. I don't know if we've revealed it. But yes, all I'll say is yes, there will be dungeons. Remember, the game is a fusion of like monster catching RPG. We have Legend of Zelda and Octopath vibes as well. So part of Legend of Zelda is dungeons. So did you know the character can jump? This is a big deal to me, by the way. I told Dan, I'm like, bro, do people know that our character can jump? Because like that's a big deal. Being able to roll and jump means there's going to be interesting puzzle mechanics throughout the game. I'm just saying. Is EA fun? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Need. Appreciate the kind words and the long time watching. Skip-a-dip. I've been stellar hunting Necrof and Trifernal since day one. I'm saying, bro. How does it feel that your first game that you're going to be involved in is something bigger, like Elestrals? It's pretty surreal, man, honestly. I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity, and I really... Yes! We got it! What? That's so under odds! That is so under odds! Boom, 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 boom. We got it, baby! If that's not worth backing our Kickstarter today, I don't know what is. It's up in attack. I'm sitting here. We got it crazy under odds. Avery, this is a 1 out of 4,096. We've been on this hunt for 3 hours. 3 hours. No, I started at 5 today, didn't I? That was a 2-hour hunt. That was a 2-hour hunt, baby. What? You just change the nature with a mint, man. Who cares? And it's a female. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Oh, baby. I mean, we gotta use this on the team. We gotta use this on the team. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whew. I don't know if my kids are still watching. I hope they are. Hey, Blue Tyrant is here. Wow, thank you guys for making me do this hunt, because like I definitely would not have done it, that's for sure. That ended up being a breeze, brother. Hold up, you have kids? Yeah, I got 3 of them, bro. Save to make it real? You're so right, dude. Bro, no, because someone could fake it. I was gonna say someone get the divines here right now and I'll reset my game. I'll do it. Sheesh. All right, I really gotta run to the bathroom and get water and get a Diet Coke because I'm starting to get a headache. I'm gonna play something that I think is cool and awesome and you guys might enjoy it. I lied because this is the wrong link and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Hold on. Let's try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. Do you guys think we shiny hunt? I think I do. Oh, you guys saw, oh, my family did see it. Let's go. My baby saw it. I love you, Abby, Wesley, Leia, and Mama. We got ourselves the shiny Tyrant. Huge, 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 huge. Time for a Mora. No, I think we should, well, I don't think I want, I think it's funny. I do just want a shiny hunt now for the rest of today. I feel like our shiny hunt numbers have been good. A lot, you guys have been cooking. It's been nice to be able to just talk to you guys about the game. Check the rest of the batch for alphas. I think I already released them. Oh, I didn't. I released the ones in my party, but no alphas, no alphas. Let's see if this comes through here. Okay, I think this will work. Let's see what's up. I will be right back. Enjoy.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Bro, my dinner's gonna hit so hard. My dinner's gonna hit. How was that video? Was that good? Did I do a good job, guys? Are you sold? Less than 15,000 till we have multiple saves. No, I didn't lock myself out. Who am I? It was loud. Was it loud the whole time? I thought it was only loud in the beginning.
Elestrals Awakened is a new
guys want,
2.5D
like, there?
monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece
Look at
filled
this.
with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus,
Yes, voice audio
Aphrodite,
helps
and
so
more.
much.
Discover the secrets of the
Makes
Titan
it much more
War as your
engaging.
Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is
felt
full
as
of
though I cooked,
unique
and then
RPG
shout outs to
systems that'll
KG
make
for
team building and
getting the footage and
strategizing
throwing
some
it
of
on
the
over
best
there.
you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use
But I
your
think it's what we
favorite
needed
Elestrals in
to
battle,
push
even if that
people.
favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest.
Is there a
move.
link to
We're
this video?
building
No,
out a
not yet,
beautiful
not at all.
world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called stellars, inspired by the
see what
years of
happens if I do
experience
this,
our
though.
creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with
I
the world of
understand. I need,
Elestrals
like,
the way
that.
we
That should be
have,
fine.
but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for. And even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
All right. I know. I want a poster of the map too. You're not wrong. If you weren't choosing Necrof, which starter would you choose instead? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually probably would go Quackle. I'm kind of quackling it up. Guys, I thought I would be shiny hunting this Tyrant the entire time. I don't know what to do now. Ghosty, I don't want to spoil much of the story or anything like that, but I will just say I don't think you'll be disappointed. All right, we should just feed this thing candies and evolve at frame 1, right? Like, shiny Hunter-Mora, that would be the most insane thing. I don't even have any more money. I like can't even shiny Hunter-Mora. I don't have the green to do that. How is it? Let's see if we can get it to 39. Nope. Sell everything? I don't think I have much more to sell. I think I've sold all my yeah, I have 3 tiny mushrooms and a pretty feather. So have you all spoken about different tiers of stellars? I don't know what you mean by different tiers of stellars. There's just Elestrals and then there's stellars. You know? Like how there's shiny Pokemon. Let's see. I think I have some people to thank though. It looks like our number went up of backers. David, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Alex and Mitch for becoming digital casters with their add-ons as well. Bertram, thank you for being a digital caster. Draco oh, Draco, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate it, brother. Asagi, thank you for being a digital caster with those add-ons. Hugh, thank you for the add-on. Appreciate that a ton. And then Taryn, thank you so much for being an elite caster again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess maybe we just do some battles to get some cash. Let's just go do some battles. And we'll get some experience on the way as well. All right, our team's getting pretty shiny. Our team is getting pretty shiny. All right, let's see what we got. Get flamethrower, nerd. Down you go. Go to a restaurant and you can battle and gain so much money, and you can battle something with the shiny healthy thing. Wait, don't you have to pay to go in the restaurant though? Isn't the restaurant pay to play? I feel like the restaurant is pay to play. Sorry, the alpha and beta build is going to be distributed in April like the physical rewards? No, because the alpha and beta are not physical rewards. They're digital access to the game. Those are going to be available as they come through. We don't have hard dates on them. We believe that alpha will be next year, whereas beta will be the following. Boom. Spend 3K, get 6K plus mushrooms to sell. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't think I have 3K to my name right now, so I'll have to go ahead and do that. No shiny dino? Dude, look at our team, bro. We got the shiny dino. Oh, no, I don't think, Velocity, I don't think so. That's not, I don't think that doesn't really exist in the world of Elestrals, right? Like, we could also side quest it up tonight, I guess. I think tomorrow is going to be a big story day. Whereas today, let's just, what did I even want the money for? Oh, to potentially shiny hunt a Mora? I mean, it's going to take us, the amount of time it's going to take us to get the money, it's probably, we're not going to have time to shiny hunt a Mora, you know? Are the card promos going to be released by the time the game drops? Before. Remember, the promos are slated to be delivered April, or is it May? I believe it's April 2026. The game is slated to be released in 2027. Who's gonna be number 2050? Wow, we got there so fast. Who's gonna be number 2050? Who is it, chat? Eddie, thank you for increasing your pledge. Appreciate that a ton. And Ryan, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could restaurant it up. What's like the best restaurant to do though? Where's the, I think we have a restaurant called like Le Na. Where's Le Na? Did Vinny back? Vinny did not back yet. He said he's got to, listen, he's got to talk to some people. You know what I mean? Got to talk to some people. Am I gonna update the overlay? We have, the bottom left, I don't think our graphics guy is awake right now. But once we have that multiple save slot, sheesh, it will be. It will be. Cafe Ultimo, Cafe Batali, Lena. There's Lena. All right. Let's see how long this takes and if it is worth it. We are delighted to offer you a full 3-course meal for $3,000. I'll try it. I mean, this also will help us get the shiny charm, right? Hey, number 2050 just came through. Who is number 2050? Let's find out. Let's find out. Redon, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Redon, Redon, sorry for butchering your name. Of course that happens. Redon, thank you. He'd recoup 10K selling 50 of his own divine cards. Listen, you're preaching to the choir, brother. I think it's the most sensical purchase that I think Vinny's ever made related to content if he does it. How much longer is this stream going for? This is day number 5, is it not? Or is today day 6? What's today? Well, the stream goes all the way till Sunday. Hey, Think Wayne, thanks for checking out the RPG Kickstarter. A number 2051 also came through. I want to thank you guys. Listen, let's just flood it. Let's get to 2100 right now. Let's just flood it. You know, easy dubs. Carlo, thanks for becoming a digital caster as well. Remember, reserving your copy of Elestrals Awaken, the RPG that's going to be available on the Switch and Steam. Cheaper today than it will launch for. So if you like saving money, especially because your money loses value every year, I couldn't advise something better. Change that Onyx to a Tyrant. Oh, that layout. Yeah, I don't touch those. I don't put my hunts there. I don't look at that. That's not real. So yeah, we have a long stream. What's today's Tuesday? So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 more days. You got shiny Gumi. Congrats, Shirk. That's awesome. Wow, as a load-in is the first one to say bless you. Thank you for your manners. Paul, thank you as well. Everyone else, you're lucky you're good looking, that's all I'll say. You're very lucky you're good looking. Let's see, this is on ultra low latency, and apparently they're having crazy delay downstairs. Lurkers, drop your 7s right now. I want to test this. I want to test this. No, you got Twitch and YouTube are on the same page right now, so the TV must just be lagging, lagging, loading. All right, so you give me 5 tiny mushrooms, 3 pieces of candy. Is that it? Wait, did I just get robbed? How much tiny mushrooms sell for? Is this highway robbery? Stretch goal for physical Switch edition. Listen, that's not what's important to me right now. I'm not gonna lie. There might be one, but I don't think there is. And I want to get randomizer mode in the game. I want to get like a Nuzlocke-esque mode in the game. I want to get speedrun mode in the game. There's a lot of other things I'd want over a physical edition, if I'm just being honest with you. I think just doing the CA Royale at night is just better than this, man. I don't know if Amulet Coin's in the game, by the way. I got no idea. Mitchell, thanks for coming to Digital Caster. Clarence, increasing your pledge. Thank you, Vance. Thank you for being an elite caster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hard mode as well. So I'm hopeful that we can add some sort of Nuzlocke-esque mode. I wouldn't be called that, obviously, but I would love that. Single encounter per area, permadeath, all that fun stuff. What I will say is that from a design perspective of the game, my hope is that we as a team, we design a challenging experience from the get-go, and then there's an option for like easy mode instead of trying to make a hard mode. If players want to tune down the challenge, they can do that. But I don't think the answer is to make a normal mode and then design a hard mode. I think it's just design the challenging game you want and then have it tuned down if possible. Hey, is Kay coming on soon? Listen, I get it. I get it. I have a beard and she has red hair. I get you. I get what you like, and you don't like beards. She'll be on soon, okay? I might leave early now. I'm just kidding. She's on at 9. She's on at 9. Will in-game rewards be claimable on Nintendo Switch for Elestrals? Yes. I'm sure the team's gonna be able to figure that out, no problem. The same way that other games allow for rewards on the eShop to be redeemed, you know? No, don't leave. I just got here. I'm just kidding. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Since you have a card, are you in the game as well? I'll tell you right now. I backed at the 10K tier. I'm in the game. You will battle me multiple times. Okay? You will clash with me multiple times in Elestrals Awaken. Father, where is this is the Ancient Embor. Oh, Ancient One. This is. The digital and deluxe caster gives you access to the Switch version or just Steam Windows? No. Succeed, you will be able to choose, if you back and you choose a digital tier that comes with the game, actually every tier, 25 and above, all comes digitally with the game. You will be able to choose whether you want the Steam version or the Switch version. So don't stress. Is there going to be anything in the way of MC customization? For this game, we're pretty sure that there's no customization. Character customization is not a high priority on our list of delivering the best possible experience. I do like character customization, but we have to cut some things for scope creep. It just is what it is. We do not want to scope creep the game. And like I said, there are lots of things that I'd love to do in the future when Elestrals Awakened is incredibly successful. That's my goal. Can we get a mobile app? I don't think so. Well, not of Elestrals. I mean, what am I to say? I have no idea. That's not on my list. Knowing I get to battle you multiple times made my back completely worth it to get Battle Daddy? Okay. Oh, to get to Battle Daddy. That's a better sentence, kind of. Yo, Canada Drew, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that a ton, and thank you for the congrats. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. It's all very exciting stuff. And then Pretty Bird, thank you for the 20 spot. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Just increased my pledge from yesterday since the Switch goal was hit. I want a copy for Steam and Switch, and you talked me into a third promo pack. Hey, those are all smart decisions, guys. Now that the Switch goal has been hit, if you're someone like me, I actually need to get a second copy as well. If you're someone like me, I want to have a copy on Steam and I want to have one on Switch. So you can always do an add-on to get your extra copy. And it does help us get closer to that stretch goal. We're less than 14K away from multiple save files on the game. Oh, I enjoyed Vinny's voice note. It was fire. It also cooked up a crazy idea that I just don't get. I don't know. Am I gonna do a Baldy Clause for Elestral? The only Baldy Clause I'll have for Elestrals is Sauce McGavin. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You were gone on a full day. Solar Eclipted, the community turned up. And not just the community. What's really cool about this, dude, is that the number of pledges, the pure number of pledges, is over 2,000. Yo!
What is going on?
What's up, bro? You see, we're at 2,054 backers.
That's a lot of intelligent people.
It's a lot of smart and good-looking individuals.
Good-looking
Yes,
individuals,
I know.
smart people, great noggins.
Dude, I've been explaining to them how $25 now is literally worth, like, it's gonna be worth less if you just hold on to that. Not
Yeah.
only, you know what I mean? Inflation. And the game this is cheaper than release. You want to secure your cheapest price today because it's gonna release for a more expensive price. This is what it is. You got goodies there? Oh, this is the label. This is the label situation. I heard it on stream the other day. I was watching. You're good looking? Yes, you are very good looking. 2054 absolute stallions. Exactly. There's 2,054 stallions part of this community. Ridiculous.
I just see the intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, it's right there. It's in front of our face.
I was telling people. I mean, listen. It doesn't. Listen.
Go ahead.
It's very obvious what's going on here.
Yeah.
You see it.
Yeah.
You see what's going on here.
Before your eyes.
Before your eyes, you see it.
Exactly.
Shady.
A drive.
Together. Making things happen.
You can't miss. It's an investment with infinite return, in my opinion.
Infinite. I mean, how many hours is the return? So many hours.
So many hours, bro.
Like, when you think about it, dude, it's like $1 per hour of entertainment.
I think it's
Probably more.
I think you're only spending like 20 cents
20 cents
per hour. Yes.
Especially when we hit that multiple saves goal.
I'm
right
saying
now.
we're less than 14K away from multiple saves, and the hour increase skyrockets then, right? You get stellar hunt multiple spears. Oh, you're tired. You haven't hit Vampire yet, and you're at 2,000 resets. All right, start a new save file and go for Leviathan for all I care. Do it. I dare you.
I dare you.
Did you see that I got the shiny Tyrant in like 2 hours?
Did you really?
Literally got it.
Monochrome when you got it?
No, I was out of monochrome mode already, but literally,
Crazy lucky.
yeah, went on 4K. It was such a pop off. It was incredible. Celebration reveal? Reveal of what? Listen, you guys have been asking for so much. Oh, by the way, I showed the promo that I did, the KG edited together. At least the reception from the community. It was it's like a voiceover.
Oh, yeah.
And literally, they were like, "Wow."
Play it, 'cause I haven't seen it yet.
I could play it for you. Yeah, I'll play it for Dan right now. Let him see it. Let him see
I
it.
haven't even seen it.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient
And that's
Greece
all real
filled with
gameplay that
mythical
you took.
creatures.
Yes,
for you
this
to
is all.
collect,
This actually
train,
is
and
all
battle
footage
with. Choose
that
from
was
8
taken.
elemental
Yes.
spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and
we
more.
wanted to
Discover
include
the
that.
secrets of
world
the Titan
building.
War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in
I got
other
like
games.
1,000
Our plan is to
shinies,
build
Chad.
Yeah, you really-
challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best
Look at
for you.
Kinleo,
The
bro. I
package
can't
today
wait
will
to
be
catch
able
a-
experience
to bond with
Elestrals
old
Awakening
Kinleo.
on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your
I'm
class,
saying, I'm
Those
listening.
are
which
new
type of
reveals.
NPC.
I didn't edit this.
Checking us out and
I didn't edit this.
Kickstarter
KG
to
did,
join us on
so-
the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
That's it.
Hey.
Listen, the team crushed it.
I love it.
Because the chat was just saying, hey, it helped direct our attention, hearing someone talk about certain aspects of the game, calling the divines gods first, and like all those little touches that like connect people into the world of Elestrals.
Yeah, dude.
So we'll run that for a little bit. We'll run that. That's it, guys. I'm getting a raise. My $0 is increased. I'm frozen. My $0. What were you gonna say?
I'm giving you like $1.
Am I? That's like an infinite increase, though. Going from $0 to $1 is mathematically an infinite increase. Oh, it's so funny.
Paying you an exposure.
Ah! Were you guys talking about that downstairs at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
That sounds really funny.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh. Good stuff. How many files could we have? What is your favorite Elestral? Last question. Will there be a guaranteed shiny? Let me break this down for you.
Oh, there's a way to get one.
Whew, there's a way to get multiple save files.
Look at these two right here.
I know.
Look at them dancing.
Those guys you can get guaranteed. We'll talk how. But let's start with the front. How many files can we have? What do we? How many? We just know that it'll be multiple save files if we hit the $450,000 stretch goal. Which
I'll actually check on how many.
how many?
I do feel like,
That's a good information to have, right? But
Hold on, I gotta show you this text.
oh boy, here we go.
Oh man.
Am I in trouble?
Game time. What are we hitting that goal for?
I don't gotta go. Listen, we've been cruising today. I don't have a goal for that.
Keep going. How many baggers we got? What do we got?
2,057.
Oh, you can hit 2,100, baby.
I mean, dude,
2,100.
Hitting 2,000 was a goal in the beginning of this, and then we hit 2,000 after a bit.
It's because, guys, you guys see it. You guys
I know,
see
you
what's
see-
happening here.
you do see what's
There's
happening.
a Switch now that you can get. A Switch copy of the game. It's crazy. You got the Founders Pack. Emre is brilliant.
I know.
Do they know about the Stellar Pack that's coming?
No, I
The
didn't.
free Stellar Pack?
I didn't know that. I didn't know how much information we're allowed to give.
Oh, we've already said it. I told them.
What did you tell them what you told them so I know what I'm allowed to say?
You guys need to know. Okay, let me hit you with it. Okay, listen. At 500K, you guys unlock the Stellar promo pack. You know what that means? Every single card in the Kickstarter Founders promo pack, all 25 of those cards, you will get another pack for free with all of them Stellar. That means you are getting 50 holographic full art cards for $25 on that promo pack. It is insane. If you get 3 promo packs, you're going to get 3 free Stellar promo packs on top of that.
Okay, so I didn't realize that this was all public information.
And you know what else is public?
What?
We're giving them the Stellar Uncut Sheet too.
That is